There we are. Alrighty. Right into Kenshi we go. So, this stream, I'm really hoping to wrap up the ending we're going to have of this playthrough. And then I need to decide on, I want to do one more really big run of Kenshi. A full playthrough, fully modded. What's up, Dragon? Actually, you'd be perfect for this discussion. So, we're probably gonna wrap up this playthrough, this save file, this stream. And then I wanted to do another, my all skeletons one that we talked about, where we were, gonna do all races. And I wanted to do more mods for it. So I was thinking that I would either do, it's like the, what's it called? On the community, let's pull it up so that I don't sound stupid, because people put a lot of work into these mods. So I was thinking I would either do, it's like Living World, Reactive World, but then there's also Living World. There's two of them, and then there's also like Genesis. There's some really big overhaul mods, but I don't know which one's better, which one's worse, or like the general changes between them. I just know that they're like, there's more and more features. You use Reactive World. Reactive World's the one I was leaning towards just because it has the highest download count. It seems like it's the most popular. So if you think Reactive World's the one, I will just do the next playthrough with Reactive World. I think that's totally totally a plan. Yeah, is there just a human body burner here somewhere? I kind of just want to kill this dude. I know there is one. Reactive World makes the world more reactive to your actions and NPC actions. I would like that a lot. What's the biggest difference between that versus Living World? And then do you know anything about Genesis? It says, Kenshi Genesis is like, I thought it was a huge thing. Genesis is a complete overhaul of Kenshi. Alright, so it sounds like Genesis would be like a whole different thing altogether. Like, I could play it, but it would not be what I'm looking for in this next playthrough. Okay. I tried it and it corrupted my files, even though I never used those saves. That's really sad, actually. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something to be mindful of. I'm sorry that happened to you. Let's keep it mindful. Oh yeah, also, dude, I fucking you were here last stream. I still can't breathe. I fucking couldn't sleep last night because I woke up like every 15 minutes sneezing. So I just went and bought bottles of just allergy, cold, and flu medicine. I'm gonna be just downing bottles of this shit, dude. I can't fucking breathe. I fucking moved my air purifier, humidifier, whatever it's fucking called, right next to me at max volume, so I hope you can't hear it. It seems like my mic's doing a pretty good job of not letting it be heard. But oh my lord, can't fucking breathe. Oh, I know it's wrong. It's this season every year around June, July, end of June, beginning of July, something blooms here where I live that just kills me. I know it because my dad and I have very, very similar allergies, and so I'll fucking text him and I'll be like, yo, I'm dying this week. And he texts me back, he's like, yeah, I'm fucking dying this week. And then a week or two later, it gets progressively better, and then like a week or two later, I'll be back to fine. And I'll text my dad, I'll be like, yo, I didn't even take my Lager today, and I kind of felt fine. And he'd be like, oh yeah, I feel better this week too. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it just is a fucking hay fever, but it's fucking annoying. It gets, just worsened by the fact that I have cats and I'm allergic to cats and all this shit. It's just miserable. Sometimes I'm just like, fucking hell, man. But that is why we have bottles. The skeleton playthrough, get darker nights, and lights for the dark nights. Is it 2 different mods? Or is it a one just really long named mod? Because I know you like your darker nights. I'll get your darker nights for you. Can pretty the game up. 2 different mods. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Go throw them in their legs. Flying Bull! Flying Bull, guess what's happening to you? Flying Bull! Make sure he doesn't have anything on him. Flying Bull, it's time to go to your home! Get in there, big dog. Put him in there. Can I not put him in there? Put him in there. You asshole. I can't put him in there. That's sad. It's critical. Let's put him down. Yeah, I'm very excited for the skeleton playthrough. There'll be a couple exceptions we'll get. But I think it'll be really, really fun. Great animation spot adds combat animations. Nice. I was thinking, sure you get it all in one patch for counter races. I get it. And military craft attacking moves. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna be. I'll probably just stream it on stream. I want to get a few different mods for this. And we'll just see how that goes. Immersive non-combat animations. Interesting. I need Flying Bull to die. I just want him dead. He's not degrading. He's getting better, isn't he? His left arm isn't. Hunger's fine. I know, Poe. I know, Poe. Poe, what's wrong? What? Also, remember smell. Combat animations, limb free texture plus limbs icon that fix the real slightly. Due to the difference between left and right limbs. Ooh, that actually would be kind of nice. So Flying Bull get up. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I've been looking into heavily like the only thing that I'm kind of worried about with getting more mods is I've been looking really heavily into performance shit to try and keep my performance as good as possible because I want to actually be able to build I want to build a nice city in this next playthrough. I want to like really spruce up my place and like have a fun like little place that I live, yada yada yada. And I worry about mod compatibility of just, mods fucking my game over. Should be fine. Yeah. I just want if I with skeleton playthrough, I want to actually do like a full on like genuine completion. So like what I would want to complete. So we'll be doing a lot more random shit. And I want the game to just run as good as it can. I've been trying to get a bunch of mods and test them out, but I don't really have that much time that I'm not streaming to like test stuff out randomly. But these mods, I mean, the ones that you've been saying don't really seem like they're gonna be deal breakers in any way, shape, or form. I am a little worried about the reactive world mod. I'm very curious to see how effective or not effective, how non-buggy it will be. Lively bars. What does lively bars do? I think the bars sometimes are pretty lively, but it just make it more chatter. I like the bars in this game. I think that they're pretty well done. I like how when you walk in, people are like always gossiping about shit. Or calling themselves like some hot shot. I think it's funny. Basically. Yeah, I mean, I would be opposed to that. I think the bars are pretty good in the like base game, though. I think that's one of like the areas that I felt was best expanded upon. Where I feel like a lot of the time cities just kind of feel dead, and where it feels like the bar is the only actually place of relevance, other than of course like the shopkeepers, but just with drinks and food. Oh, okay, yeah, that would mean that would make it feel more lively, just like real life. Oh my lord, yeah. So it's the only place that matters. Hey, it's just going down. Yay, Flying Bull's gonna die. Okay. Realistically, actually getting this to completion is gonna be pretty hard. We think we have to. I think all we have left to do. Because yeah, they got this bitch ass in here. All that's really left to do is make sure Ghost doesn't get out and kill Flying Bull, and then we have to kill because Vetta's dead, isn't she? Maybe she's not dead, but she's dead. Like she got out, but she's not gonna go home. So we just need to get the Iron Golem, and once we get the Iron Golem, they're all dead. And I think this guy's dead right here. It's just at 9 minus 86. He's about to die. It's getting worse. Okay, yeah. Flying Bull's dead. This bitch ass ain't dead, but we'll kill him. Are we going to befriend the skin bandits? In this playthrough, definitely not. The next playthrough, we will see. The next playthrough, I'm not going to put as many rules on it, but I'm going to play it much more like the first playthrough where I was more RPG based. So I wouldn't be against speaking to the skin bandits. The reason that I want to get these more involved mods is mainly just because I want to, yeah, he's dying. I want to have more of an involvement in creating my own faction. I don't want to really join another faction. I want to just have my own faction that we do our own thing in. I don't really align with anyone. I mean, maybe the tech hunters. I know that I was told that with the mods you could potentially align with the tech hunters. I wouldn't be completely against that, but I would want to kind of remain as my own independent faction and then make my own independent judgment calls between other factions and varying factions. You know, obviously, if we're doing a skeleton playthrough, Holy Nation kinda doesn't work. They don't really like skeletons, turns out. But yeah, I'm very curious. I went on last night. Last night, I fucking couldn't breathe, so I just took a fucking 3-hour-long shower, looked at some mods, and then went to bed. But I installed a few different mods that are for, like, textures and shit to make the game not look better, but look, or run smoother. And then some, like, auto-pathing mods I installed. We'll see how everything plays out. I'm very curious, and I'm very hopeful. Hey, he's dead. My boy. Bye-bye, big boy. He's dead. We can drop his dead body, bitch ass. Fuck the Shek. I actually kind of like totally vibe with the Shek, not gonna lie, but I really like the Hivers. I think the Hivers are my favorite faction other than the Skeletons. I really like the Skeletons. I very rarely in games like really vibe with a certain race in particular, but like the Skeletons I like really vibe with. I don't know, I think it's like they're like elves, but not elves. Yeah, the Hive is great though. I love the Hive. The Hive is a faction that I think like I enjoy more on like a paper thing, but I wouldn't ever see myself as a Hiver. I could totally see myself as a skeleton, and I really enjoy that. I guess I vibe more with the skeletons, but I think that the Hivers are a better designed faction. I think the Hivers are really great. I really like them. A bandit raid arrived at my outpost. Oh no. That might kick my ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, I probably should take off all your backpack, shouldn't I? Holy, I just loaded him up with random shit. I love it. We actually kind of destroyed them. It was not very close. Love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alrighty. Hey, hey, get out of my house. We still have this Holy Nation guy in here? How is he not starved to death? So funny. And we fucking cut his arm off? What the hell? What are we doing here, boys? Why is there so many people here now? This place is busting. Oh my goodness. We can go up and get fed. Yeah, oh, getting. Enemy hunt moves towards your outpost. I don't know what an enemy hunt is, but apparently it's coming. I'm assuming it's like a special event due to the fact that we destroyed the parts of the Holy Nation. I mean, not the Holy Nation, the Czech Kingdom, I'm assuming. I don't know. Let's see if it'll tell me in the squads tab faction. The reinforcements, enemy hunt from the Czech Kingdom. Alright, yeah. Right, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming it's one of the cannibal or the like the flying bulls or the berserkers. The hunt. We did kind of kill. Oh, hello. Wow, dude, they sent a fucking inquisitor to help protect me. Holy shit. In faith. In faith. There's actually so many people that the Holy Nation sent over. Well, it says in the thing, it says that it's the Czech Kingdom is the enemy hunt. The Black Dragon Ninjas are just losers. Boy, there's so many of these guys. Oh, the one that just came over? Yeah, no, that was the Black Dragon Ninja. The ones that have the the Tower Ninjas right here. Once you wipe out the Tower Ninjas, is this all that they have? Are they just dead? A dead faction after you do that? Holy shit, dude. There's so many things bustling over here. Yeah, I never interacted with them again after I took out the tower, and I was like, what the hell? Kind of wild. Dude, this is bustling, bustling. I love it. I love how they just walk in and they just see one of their holy sentinels in a cage, and they're like, well, I guess he's meant to be there. Hey, don't question this shit. We're gonna beat up these homeless people over here. real quick. Don't mind me. How you doing, Jolly Man? Jolly Man, you have 3 martial arts, man. Wow. What a good boy. Nothing over here. There's nothing. Warning. Bandit raid moves towards your outpost. Oh no. Nothing but not a bandit raid. That's terrible. How could they? Alright. Let's go find a beak thing. I need a beak thing. I need 2 beak things. Beak things. Wow. Where are you? I need to beat you up with my martial arts so that I can get a good training dummy for my man. Hello. Yeah. Where's the beak things at? That's what I'm here for. Nothing but a thing. Yeah, beat 'em up, boys. Woo. Bless you, little humans. Yeah, let's go find a beak thing out here. There's gotta be a beak thing out here somewhere. And I just know that there is. Look, more stuff. Starving people, my favorite. We just need to get Jolly Man stronger. And I think once Jolly Man's stronger, then we actually we should have a much easier time dealing with the Czech Kingdom. Just another strong person. Dude, I love all the little Yumis. Alright, look. Dustbins. We actually haven't really fucked with the Dustbins like at all in this campaign. Alright. Hey, big thing, come here, big boy. A cute little beak thing. Hey, Jolly Man, pick it up. We could get another beak thing. There's gotta be another beak thing somewhere around here. Big things. Alrighty. Come here, big thing. They guys look like babies. No, you're both adults. Okay. Ladies, you can 1v1 one, right? I think both of you guys can 1v1 one. Okay, not in the water. And we can pick up this one too. Pick them up, boys. Time to bring them home. We got some really good training dummies here. Hell yeah. Beak things love to rip your limbs off too, so I'm glad we didn't lose any limbs. It's a beak thing. Hey. Oh, very nice. Pick up this one. I'm gonna take a little leather for that one. Kill that one. Kill that motherfucker. Alrighty. This is gonna be really nice. Once we get these things back home, Jolly Man's gonna be a beast. And once Jolly Man's a beast, we should be pretty good. Could also go and get all of our limbs ripped off and then become like martial artists. Full cybernetic people, but we'll see. We'll see. It would be an adventure. I think it's funny that the skeletons like don't just spawn with 4 cybernetic limbs that you can take off, and like you actually have to lose your skeleton limbs still. I think it'd be cool if Enemy hunt has arrived at your outpost. Oh, hell yeah. Bandit raid has arrived at your outpost. Oh, hell yeah. I expect a good battle from you. Let me show you the might of a true warrior. It's just a bunch of Shek warriors and 100 guardian. They're not even, like, powerful. The hell? You're all inside? Nice shit post you got here. That's so mean. Tried my best, okay? Why he bully me? People are kind of piss shitters, though. Don't mind the little beak thing that's hanging right here. It's staying low. We need to build a third bed. But we'll get there. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like Inquisitors have to be stronger than 100 Guardian. Like, I don't even know. I thought that there would at least be like some strong Shecky boys. Not really. Disappointment. Okay, you can put the beak thing down, buddy. And legs, you can pick it up. Ocarina's Law, Ocarina's Life. You can run over to the way station real quick and buy us some fabrics. We can build another little bed here, and we can quick load, quick save. And then we can have Jolly Man have a training dummy. Oh, hell yeah. What an exciting day. And Jolly Man should become pretty powerful. At least hopefully. I don't think there's anything in this, by the way. There's building materials, I guess. Just so goofy. Legs. Ocarina's love, Ocarina's life. How close are you? The enemy against your outpost has been defeated. What a surprise. It's almost like it was piss shitter week. Imagine like bringing some like being like, oh yeah, this is a real raid. And then you're just a piss shitter. What am I here for? Fabrics? Oh, let's do business. You sell fabrics? You don't. You suck. No one loves you. Oopsies, that shit. I can sell this shit with shit in it. That's information I did not know. No, it's full fabrics. It's better than nothing, I guess. It's enough for one more bed. Yeah. Run, my little baby. Yeah, I might take him back over to the hives, or to the fog, and have him be eaten alive. It does seem like, you know, having core prosthetics would be nice for everyone. What's happening out here, y'all? You having a good time? Interior bed. You know what? I'm pretty fine with putting the bed like that. I think it takes one building material as well. Why do sometimes you add at one per like I just piss me off, man. You just love to make me angry. It's good if they're not gonna build that shit. They're taking 9.5 years to build a bed. So idiots. Alrighty, probably get in there. Do 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 do. Much Jolly Man's healed up. we got a quick load, quick save. Have a good time. Bum, bum, bum. You're good. And legs, you can just put it in the bed. Yeah. Now, hopefully this works right. They should be standing up when we load back in. If they're standing up, we're Gucci. We're gold. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. I don't see the third one. There we go. Jolly man, have at it, buddy. What a good life this is. I wonder if each of you can actually get increase your training. Like, how much is this raising your martial arts? Is it raising it at all? Not really, it doesn't seem. How your dexterity? Raising that. Doesn't really seem like you get much out of it at all. But I mean, you can go in. Legs and Ocarina, you can leave. Have a good time, Jolly man. This is what you're made for. Y'all chill. Like, geez, man. Holy shit, sometimes. You just want to do too much shit. Alrighty, well, Jolly Man will be useful when he finishes this training arc that he's on right now. You guys need to fucking get the hell away from here. You stop trying to do the craziest shit. Let us run over to our favorite factions and look for some shit to get into. Jolly Man's on his training arc. Jesus Christ, he's already up to 34 in martial arts. What happened to the third one? It keeps disappearing. You actually hit it? Oh my lord, you can hit it. Oh my lord, it's there. This is so goofy. I've heard that you can, like, get the beds. What's up, Kirk? How good, gentlemen? How can I beat things, huh? Yeah, we're trying to finish up this this little save so we can start the next adventure. The next adventure, if you have any mods that you really enjoy, the next adventure I'm trying to do a full playthrough. It's going to be mostly skeleton only. Like, I thought that would just be a fun little adventure and more of like a role-playing run, but I want to do more mod expansive. So we're going to get immersive world or whatever it's called, reactive. I think it's reactive world. So yeah, if you have any mods that you're like, oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of this mod, or you think it like really improves the game, even if it's just like a quality of life mod, let me know, and I'll. I'm gonna be. I don't want to go too crazy because I do want the run to be a little. I want it to be long, and I fear that adding too many mods will break the game. But yeah, if you have any like mods that make performance better, quality of life mods like that, let me know. Ah, dude, don't worry about the. Don't worry about that. You're all good. You mean like last stream? Last stream I was miserable and I was in a bad mood all day, so don't even feel bad about missing last stream at all. I feel bad for anyone who did tune in last stream. I was a fucking very upset man. Hopefully I'm in a better mood today. And honestly, I avoid Mozzie how subtle and hidden the lore is. I'm very concerned that someone's misinterpretation will come lore. I stick to be only damn story right here. Here it has. Oh, dude, it's not your fault. I have just really bad allergies, and I was sneezing like every 15 minutes, less than at most times, and I was just tilted. It's my fault. Why I got a bunch of fucking children's cold and flu medicine. We're gonna feel doped up this stream. Drowsy as shit. You know what they say? If you're taking a bunch of cough medicine, always combine it with alcohol. It's fucking happy hour somewhere in the world. I think that avoiding mods is a totally fair thing. I did my first run pretty much entirely vanilla until I got the cats and companion mod for Dragon. And I do want to see a little bit more interaction with the world, so that's why I'm looking into mods such as there's a few quality of life things that I definitely am getting. I got a mod that makes it so that beds just heal you faster. Because that was one of my biggest pet peeves is the beds and sleeping bags. I think in my opinion, they're just ass. Like they should just be faster. I get it. Like if I'm in an unsafe area, I don't want to be able to like cheese it, but they're just so fucking slow, it pisses me off. So I got that. What else did I get? Can he punch his arm off? Like, I want him to punch his arm. I need you to lose your right arm. Those skeleton only do the money. Oh yeah, skeleton bed is super fast. Regular beds are just ass. Skeleton beds, I think that or skeleton beds just make more sense. Skeletons like actual like damage. Oh, did you kill this one? No. Can you actually break your arm off with martial arts? It doesn't really seem like it. I need to get the ninja gi or whatever it is that I stop taking limb damage when I punch things. UWE adds medical. What is UWE? One of his arms is a robot arm, so one of his arms won't take martial arts damage. It's just goofy. It's just goofy. There you go. Your martial arts is actually kind of finally high enough. Good job, Jolly Man. Keep it up, big dog. I'll just let him train to his heart's content. You guys, let's head over to the fog real quick. Let's do that. Ultimate Wasteland expansion. It's generally considered the most acceptable total overhaul. It adds tons of dialogue, characters, settlements. It packs the current cities much fuller, lots of stuff. Interesting. People usually do that or Kaizo, which is another attempt at the same thing. The only one I've seen is like Genesis. I wonder if that's because I'm looking at the Steam Workshop. I wonder if these are mods that are on whatever it's called. I'm fucking pulling a blank on the name. You know what I'm talking about. The other mod store. But interesting. I was only planning on doing Reactive World, but I could definitely look into getting it's a lot of hate for changing lore. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't I'd be less interested in that then. It's so funny, you're breaking yourself on these things. But you're getting some good training, big dog. Look at that shit. Oh yeah. You're super into the lore though, adds most stuff. I'm pretty into the lore. Well, I'm not. I don't know how to. I love little lore tidbits in games like this. I think that it adds a lot of character, and I would try and stray away from changing that. Wow. This thing is not having a good time, huh? Jolly Man is, though. Jolly Man's actually like a menace, though. Skeleton only run developing robotics and making your own limbs is fun different style playthrough. You can do it all in cities too if you're up for a change from city building. Yeah, I wanted to I actually really enjoy city building personally. I don't have to do it, but I do enjoy it. The biggest thing I was looking forward to with the skeleton run only is just doing like a very, very expansive full run and creating like your own faction. Like kind of trying to create Catalan V2 kind of creating this society, you know, this faction that's trying to yeah, I really enjoy the base building. I actually wanted to kind of build like a very expansive robotic city and have like because we're doing robots only, our crew will be a lot smaller. But that way we could do like a house for every single person and then like customize the house, putting in the little, you know, buildings, having more furniture, and, you know, making every house like a custom made, actually pretty nice house. And then I was thinking about just not doing a walled-in city, just having like a city kind of like the city out in the Deadlands, the Black Desert City of the Skeletons, how there's no walls around it. It's just in a very villainous area. And so I was thinking about like maybe being like in the unwanted zone or something like that. Being in like some like rough place and building my my city there, because we're skeletons, we don't really give a shit. We don't need food production, and there's a few like things that just like don't bother skeletons that would be really, really nice for maintaining shit. UDB has an excellent scenario that starts in southeast Catalan, tasked with expanding. Interesting. Man, there's not shit to this game. This game is really good. And the mods just only make it better. Ugh. I think it's time for another shot of children's allergy medicine. There's one still in the pits east of the Ashland that I keep going back to for a city location. Interesting. The children's lock made me spill this shit everywhere earlier. Let's see if I can beat the children's lock this time. Or maybe I am a child. Maybe I'm the lock they're trying to prevent you from. The person they're trying to prevent from opening this shit because I'm too much of a child. Am I really that bad? Whoopsies. I wasn't supposed to run into the city. I wanted to fight the city guards. I want to see how we would handle fighting the city right now with having these three. But we've kind of put ourselves in the scenario of we're fighting it. Let's see. We got a lot of guards. We got a lot of 100 guardians. Jolly Man is down. Jolly Man, your toughness is pretty low compared to the other two, and you have like no strength. Yeah, well, we got our ass kicked. There's just too many. We're gonna need to get a holy patrol. We're gonna need to hire some mercenaries. We're gonna need to do a bunch of like little random shits. Or we could cheese the shit out of it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, heal me up. Get your asses. It's no skeleton feelings to deal with. Gotta prevent DXM. Please. I don't actually. What is DXM? Let's see. Let me find the city too. You say it is. It's facing the Ashland. It's east facing the Ashland. Oh, okay, like down here. Facing the Ashland. That sounds interesting. Do you do it up on the top of the hills, or do you do it down in the valleys? Seems pretty nice. Very, very southeast for me. Come on, boy. You're still in a recovery. Come on, buddy. You need to wake the fuck up. knocked everyone out. Nice. Fill up their own jail cell with their own people. How it's intended. Then maybe we could actually just remove Squid off the map pretty much. Kind of cooked. At this point, the Shek would just be actually cooked. Why is everyone in jail? Don't worry about it. Yeah, they let him out, but not him. Goofy. I say you get out of your jail cell, get back in there, bitch. You listen to me now, Sonny. Punk. You don't know what you're in for here. Little doggy boys. Hey, I say you could wake up, go back to sleep. Little bitch ass. Dog. Give me a little bitch ass. Hey, yo, did I say you could be away? Hey! Like, it's time for you to break out, buddy. You still suck at lockpicking. Put back in the cage. I thought it says alarm raised, but like, I don't. You're gonna have to pick him out of the lock. He can't do it himself. Stealth KO, no, don't let him out. Hey! There we go. Beautiful. Stealth KO him. Stealth KO this guy. Nice. This is what a dream we're living. Are you still over there trying to lockpick yourself out, buddy? Did I literally lockpick you out? What a dramatic boy you are. At least Jolly Man's awake now. Skilled enough. You poor, poor little piss baby. This is great, great assassination training. 100 Guardians just waking up on repeat. Let's see. Really not even that many left. I don't think I can sleep in this bed, though. The hell? What did I miss? What? Oh, he arrested the cops. Okay, I thought you were saying he. Okay, I missed that. I was being stupid. Wait, the hell? Who am I stealth KOing here? This guy? Oh, okay. Buddy, at some point you've got to pick yourself out. Like, at some point you have to do this. How bad can you be at lockpicking? Good job, buddy. It'll be over soon? What do you mean it's be over soon? What world will this be over soon? The world where you're, like, locked in a cage, I guess? You guys are all stuck in here, aren't you? Yeah, you can't get out. Let's go, mi amigos. Let's see. Town's kind of cooked. How many more jail cells do I have, by the way? 3. Kang? Kang doing out here? Why are you standing out there like all chatty? Why did you stand up? Who spotted you? You, hold it. Oh, you did? Oh, shit. This isn't, this is looking a little ugly now. Shoot. Oh, boy. Ollie, man, you shitter. Oh, we're hobbling. Legs, you're shouldn't fight. I guess we're getting some experience here. Maybe we'll get some limbs cut off, too. That would be nice. They're gonna undo all of my hard work. I put all of these people in jail for a reason. They're criminals, I tell you. You've just gotta believe me. Oh, they didn't undo all my hard work. That's really kind of them. I do appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, they let everyone else out. Yeah, I need to let the level throw up and kill. I just can't be bothered. They're just so I need to heal them though. Do need to heal them. Will you actually let me heal you? I can't use these beds. I need beds. Eventually he'll lockpick you out, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Eventually he'll get you out. Hey, eventually. Okay, eventually he will get you out. Okay, like it's not this time, but like eventually it will happen. All right, not that time either, but like it's bound to happen, Jolly Man. I know you're still in recovery coma. It doesn't even matter to you. In 30 tries, he will get you out. That is the truth. Take upstairs real quick. See nothing. This isn't mine. This isn't mine. I can't sleep in it. Damn. Yeah, that's how that works. The whole shop's taken out. They're like, how could he get through our defenses? I could have sworn I saw someone just walk up to this lady and knock her out. What could have happened to him? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. What a good life we live. Help, police. All of the police are in jail. Yep. I never understood the you can't sleep here thing. Like it's not your bed. I'm like, I don't why does it matter if it's my bed? I don't care. I want to sleep here. It's not being used. Put them on poles. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm just trying to get rid of all the cops. Hey. I don't even know why we're doing this. I just wanted to see if we could take Squid, and it does kind of seem like we could take Squid. And we're gonna try and take the strategy that we've done, and we're going to try and take over our big city. In Kenshi, you never kill a down foe, and you never sleep in another man's bed. The 2 commandments. You know what? I actually like that. That's a good way of putting it, Kirk, because that is the actual truth. There's no fairness other than those two. Those 2 truths are all you have in the world of Kenshi. This isn't mine. They're just gonna wake up. I need more places to put them. I need to shank them in their sleep. Alright, well, all the police are kind of taken other than the police on this side. You know what? I think this strategy works. You just need to run into the city. Even skin bands wouldn't be so much for sleep in another man's bed. I think it's using Kenshi people smell worse. Okay, that I think you lost me there, but I will agree with you that there is 2 commandments, and those are the true commandments that everyone has to follow. Dude, are you just like sticking your PP out? That's weird, bro. Calm down. Okay, do I have my sleeping bags with me? No. No. Fortunate. Pick that lock real quick, bud. Yo, 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 yo. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. No, don't put me in jail, bro. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. Nah, yeah. Bounty! This shouldn't take too long. Damn straight, it shouldn't take too long. Hey, don't leave Jolly Man out here. Hey, don't leave Legs out here. The fuck you doing, bitch? Dude, I love how I'm in jail with all the other cops. They're like, damn it. We keep putting him in jail, but he always just leaves. I'll take him out of the door. We'll take him out of the door. Oh, yeah. He'll never see us coming. He's like, oh, this man I walked past. How could he ever have done this? He then smacked me upon the head as I ran past him. Monstrous. Monstrous activity. Hey, don't... Brother, you can't just throw him like that. It's okay. I got you, Legs. I got you, buddy. Bro, they're being so rude to my people. Good as newish. That's true. He almost is. And you go to the shop and see if he has the bags. You don't see nothing. Easy. This guy, he doesn't see nothing. Easy. How could they have seen anything? I was invisible. Assassination in this game is so goofy. Don't need none of that shit, baby. You got... Oh, whoa, hey. Yo, bro. You saw what just happened to that guy? You don't have to fight me. Okay, well, you chose to fight me anyways. Funk. Easy. Alright. It's not what I need either. Bitch, where do you keep all your shit that I need? Where is your sleeping bags? I could have sworn you had sleeping bags in one of these chests. Like the advanced meds. It's nice. Probably more shit up here. No, I'll take these meds. Actually, a lot of food right there. No. Hey. Goodbye. My boys awake yet? No, they're still in recovery coma. Hey, sleeping bags. I knew it. Bitch ass head. Shit hiding from me. I hate that they don't sell all this shit. They have all this shit, but they don't sell all of it. A map. I don't need the map. We will not be in this much longer. Playthrough is almost done. I think it starts Kelly. Kelly playthrough. I was going to just run this, turn this into a skeleton playthrough. I don't know if you read the stream description, but I was gonna gaslight you guys into saying that we were skeletons and that you couldn't prove it wrong. But now I want to do a bunch of mods, and I don't want to do like an import or anything. I just want to do a continuous save. I'm a map. The map. A map. The map. The map. The map. You guys watch Dora the Explorer growing up? This shit fire, bro. Dora Explorer growing up. Now I just do Duolingo every day. It's a different kind of life. I'm too elderly. Are you actually, Kirk? That's wild. How old is Dora? I think Dora's, I mean, for me, it has always been a thing. When did Dora come out? Find out. Dora the Explorer. Yeah, Dora is older than me. Dora came out in 2002, in August 14th of 2000. It's older than me. Dora's over? Bro, you just ruined my day. Why is Dora over? You can't ever have the end of Dora. There's more Spanish to be taught to children. What did she find the One Piece? Did she actually? How did she end? How did the end of Dora happen? I need to know. Swiper just actually impales her, kills her. Gosh dang it, dude! These children safety locks are beating me. Dora had a One Piece too. Dude, she was in the pirate world of Luffy, and she was looking for the One Piece. Yeah, she was looking for the One Piece. Why? What else do you think she's exploring for? She had to find the poneglyphs, and that's why she was like learning different languages, is so that she could translate the poneglyphs. There's a lot more lore to Dora than you'd expect. Swiper was just a drone from the world government. When did Dora become a live action? I think if it's become a live action, it's too cursed at that point. I don't know. I'm a hater of live actions. The One Piece live action was pretty good, though. I can't beat this child safety lock. Help. When in doubt, use your teeth. Push down, then twist. Thanks, Sherlock. I definitely wasn't trying to do that. Let's see. How much does it say to drink? Just the whole bottle? Oh, shake well before using. I wish I knew that before I twisted off this child lock. Now I've got to do it again. Alrighty. Directions. Shake well before using. Use only with the enclosed dosing cup. Yeah, if I don't use it with this cup, I die. Take 10 millimeters. 10 milliliters. Take 10 milliliters every 12 hours. Do not take more. I'm taking more, bitch. If I need more, bitch, I'm taking more, bitch. Dude, wait, 10 milliliters is like a lot. Fuck. This shit does not look grape. It says it's grape flavored. This shit better be grape flavored. I only take my children's medicine if it's grape flavored. That shit does not look great flavored, brother. 10 millimeters, yep. I am taking 10 millimeters. I just measured it out with a ruler. The children's lock cannot restrain me anymore. This better this fucking oh dude. Kinda grape flavored. Kinda tastes like vanilla though. Definitely vanilla taste to it. Nah. We'll see if this shit hits. I got 2 different kinds of like children's allergy. Hey! Ugh. Hey! Ugh. The medicine mukbang. It's a new world. It is, dude. It is. Hey! Kill me! Ugh. Takes down the children's medicine with a Red Bull. Yeah, can you blame me, brother? I needed it. Probably what collapsed the Second Empire, too. Bro, I'm gonna get drowsy as fuck. And we're gonna have to wash down the Red Bull with a beer. Dog's gonna be like questioning my life choices. Don't worry, you don't have to do that. My mother already does it. At Sneak 100, you'll move at 100. That's just so goofy. What the fuck? What are my boy sneaks at? 87, 53, and 91. I mean, we're kind of goated, not gonna lie. We just need to get the dumb fat bitch out of AdMag. That's all we really need to do. Doing it is a lot easier said than done, though. Those can't go over 100% even with buffs. Interesting. What's my boy at? Because these all get 1.1. So what's his stealth? What do I even see? Oh, it's minus 31 because of armor and equipment. Let's oopsies. How are those there? So he's at max stealth then. Let me buy. You see nothing. Yep, that's what I thought. You saw nothing. Aha! You fool! Oof! You fool! Idiot! How could you fall for that? Haha! Idiot! Alrighty. Maybe what the plan is I actually just come out here. You know, I think I have an idea. We need a bunch of building foundations, but we could, like, make a house right out here, and then just make a giant prison row, and then just put all the guards in there. Health is a vital part of Metal Gear Online. What are you talking about? What's going on? Kill me! I hate allergies. God really was like, go fuck yourself. Well, wait, this isn't a jailhouse. Shouldn't we use building? Ask the police. Travel here. That's also the police. What the hell? This is not the layout I'm used to. Hey, look, there's Bayon. Can I just kill him? There's 28% chance to kidnap her. Is that actually truthful? No, it's not. Nobody steals from me and lives. Dude, she's literally having this. Dude, this would have to be PTSD inducing. Her daughter, she woke up one night and I just stole her daughter and ran away. And now I'm doing it to her most trusted advisor. She's gotta have PTSD from this, brother. This has gotta be the most traumatic shit in the fucking world. Holy. To me, I mean, you're doing stealth. Well, fair enough. Okay, let's put the boy down. I assume he doesn't have anything in his inventory actually worth anything. Like, this bitch is gonna beat my ass, though, is the issue. Like, she's just too strong. Ow. I need you to dodge that, buddy. Because she's like really the final pillar, and she's kind of an idiot, and she just runs out. Jolly man, nice job, nice job. You made it far. Stand, okay. Yep. This is about as well as I thought it would go. Look how slow her swings are. Yeah. They're not fast. But she like one hits or two hits my people. But it's good practice. Nice. I just need my guys to hit more. I don't. Nope, you're really fucked up now, bud. Oh. Dude, she used instant transmission. That's broken. Hey. One's fate is already sealed. Like, yeah, your fate. Your fate's already sealed. Bunk. This is death, not just... I just don't think it matters at all. Ow. Bone Doctor beat my ass. Alright, let's go make 2 more camp beds. Camp beds. We're gonna replace these. You can't even wield her Matau fucking fragment axe. Yeah, she struggled. Yeah, that the weapon is just so goofy. Goofy. It's also sad, because even if you can wield it, it's still just worse than a falling sun, which is just like... Why? Killing a captain, not being allowed. Okay, I'll accept it, but letting us cook and captive, not letting us cook and eat captives. Come on, that's hollow. What the fuck? I wish you could just kill people. I'm like, dude, just let me kill them. I have to kill people in like roundabout ways, or get a skin peeler. Which in the skeleton playthrough will actually be very easy to get the skin peeler because we can just go talk to them. The fleshy bits. Dude, I love this mod though that increases like the camp bed speed. Look at this. This is increased speed. Oh my lord. This takes forever. Or should you be able to ranch goats or crabs? Simple player. Hey, fuck off. The mod makes the camp beds regular beds. Whatever that would be. Oh, man has 17 strength and 32 toughness. He's actually kind of a bitch-made man. The hell, a whole gang of Shek fighters just came out. All you guys can just fight to your heart's content. Stop banging. Sleep. No, I mean, you're pretty good. Go back to sleep. I don't like these guys. They need to get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. Hey, did I tell you you could stand up? Hey, did I tell you you could stand up? Hey, did I tell you you could stand up? Martial arts is so broken. I love it. Like, good, you can lay down now. I'm just gonna wait for nighttime again. We really need to just go into stealth, wait out here. We could bring back some materials to make beds. We need to just go get a group of mercenaries and shit to help out with the bitch. Would you do all martial arts or all falling sun if you had to pick? I think Falling Suns is more. I like it more. I like weapons. If I was like real life, I would definitely choose. Like, if I was gonna be like put into game elements of this game, I would definitely choose martial arts because I always am just like. Well, in real life, I would rather like if your bare hands can be just as OP, if not more powerful. Why would I not just have my bare hands be more powerful and OP? But I think Falling Suns is cooler. Like a visual thing as well. I like it. I'm a big Falling Sun fan. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious you. Hive cities don't have mercenaries, do they? That's what I thought. So we're gonna run over to this way station, hope there's some mercenaries there. Dude, if the Holy Nation would just give me like 3 Inquisitors, we would go and we could literally wipe out the entirety. I just need 3 Inquisitors, and I could wipe out the entirety of the Shek. What's up, Marmar? Yeah, I appreciate you coming in last stream. I was fucking miserable with my. We're doing a. I like how Kirk said it. We're doing a allergy drug mukbang this stream. I'm gonna be just dousing myself up with cough medicine and flu medicine to hopefully not die. Love you too, Marmar. Love you too. Last stream I was just fucking agitated as shit in a terrible mood, so I don't know. I'm not a very good person at masking how I feel. I'm a pretty just open person. And so when I'm in a bad mood, it's very obvious I'm in a bad mood. And I feel bad. I'm like, kind of being a dick. Yeah, I need some higher. Yeah, bodyguards, thank you. Yo. Bodyguards, thank you. Yo. Anyone else? Bodyguards, thank you. Thanks. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, boys. You know what I just realized? I did a really stupid thing here. I recruited all of them as Akron, and I should have recruited all of them as legs. That Leg could have them sit outside the city with them. And then we could, but we didn't do that. Let's see. Fuck these guys up. Just cause, for the funny. Imagine some dude walks into a bar, pays every single person that's willing, you know, money to come be a bodyguard for him, and then he goes and overthrows one of the nations of the world with you. That'd be just such a like what a random lore tidbit. He just walks into the bar, takes every single bodyguard that he can possibly get, and then just goes and overthrows the shit kingdom. Oh yeah, what do you need a bodyguard from? Oh, I don't need a bodyguard. I need a help assaulting Admag. What? What do you mean you need help assaulting Admag? Yeah, we're here to take down the stone golem. The fuck? And yeah, all it takes is 100 dudes with some yeah, all it takes apparently is $4,000, and you can get like 4 to 5 people to throw away their lives for you. I love it. $4,000 is literally nothing. I'm paying like $1,000 per life, and like I don't even understand doing that. $1,000 will feed you for like 2 days in this world. It's just a cruel world, I guess. Can I like delegate you guys to legs or something? I don't see how many people, how any of the people alive in this game have survived. Well, yeah, it's so goofy. Holy shit, you're just so fast, even when you're sneaking. No, you see nothing, 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 you see nothing. See, I told you, I told you, see, you guys thought you saw something, but then you remembered, oh, you actually, oh, fuck, oh, shit, ah, shite, oop, ah, this is not, this ain't it, chief, this ain't it, no, mercenaries, don't engage on this, we don't want this. We don't want to do this shit, boys. Legs! Wait. Legs fighting someone? Legs is fighting someone. Legs had to go and get himself into some fucking hot shit, huh? You three just get out of there. We don't need to fight them. I guess the mercenaries are gonna fight them, but like... We're trying to chill for now. Yeah. I guess we can fight them because the mercenaries will distract. You guys weren't here for this. You were here to help with the stone golem. She's the only person I actually need help with. These people I can just deal with. But I appreciate you nonetheless. I am paying you piss poor money to throw your lives away. Like, what are the check eating? They have increased hunger rate too. Yes, that is something I'm always curious about. Where you take over a camp and there's just no food. Or like the Shrieking Bandits. How the fuck is there so many Shrieking Bandits? How do they survive? What are they eating? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Cannibalism for maybe for the Shrieking Bandits? Yeah, that's the only conclusion I could come to. That would make sense. Wow, we actually just knocked this motherfucker out. Yeah, my boys. Liking this, I'm liking this. We can sleep in this building, can't we? Because we're allied with them. Don't they have beds here that I can sleep in? They do, don't they? Legs. Jollyman. They do! OP. Okay. Now we need to sneak into the jail and start putting all the 5 invincibles in jail cells. Because the 5 invincibles are actually like pretty fucking strong. Look at that, 86 attack on this boy. Let's, you see nothing. I'm here for a routine inspection of the jail. That's always done by an Ocranite, remember? Yep. Thanks for understanding. Okay, it doesn't seem like the mercenaries were quite as effective at sneaking in. But they are here nonetheless. I can't really complain. Alrighty, it looks like we've actually done a complete and total takeover. This is huge. It's an attractive option when the food options are tight. I'm surprised you weren't tempted into a Holy Nation run instead of skeletons. This kind of is like a Holy Nation run. The Holy Nation I just kind of can't stand. I really don't like the Holy Nation. They just have like nothing like desirable. Like the United Cities have incredible riches, and so it's like, you know, at least like there's that. But like, yeah, these guys are like really the Holy Nation doesn't have like anything. I don't know. That's at least how I see it. They're just like they're the most like prosperous nation overall for like quality of life. But I can create my own quality of life. Yeah, the Holy Nation has amazing farming. They have like they have amazing basic necessities, better than anyone else. They have like hey, no, you can't just pick me up, brother. What is this? Brother, you can't just fucking pick me up out of bed. Fuck off. Brother, come here. Stop running in front of me. Stop it. What are you kicking at, legs? What are you kicking at, legs? Legs, stop it! Oh my god, dude. This is retarded. Jesus, help me. Legs literally doesn't know how to help him. They crushed the UC at fast. Yeah. I mean, that's like such a smart thing they did too. Not only like is it a decisive victory, it's just intelligent. Legs, if you hit an attack, I will fucking suck your cock, man. Holy shit. You useless piece of shit. You are laughably useless. Wow, you hit something. I'm so fucking proud of you. You showing off to get him to quit. Hold my beer. Yeah. Being a fucking idiot is what he's doing. The hell, Jolly Man's here. Yeah, Ocarina's Life. I need you to go over here and get into this building real quick. This is the most scuffed raid on a city I've ever seen, but it's working, so I'm not going to question it, you know? My mercenaries, I don't think are okay. Bro, this is so annoying. Stop it. Get out of here. These check our series. Yeah, the Hunter Guardian are not bad at all, and the five, whatever it's called, the five Invincibles are actually like kind of cracked. Thanks, my boys. I think the Holy Nation is much, much more fun in the lore of the game than they are to like side with as a nation. I think that's my biggest issue. This is wild. The shinobi thieves are now actually just fighting the city guards rampantly. What the hell? Who's in here? She's in here. And Veyron's in here, and that's it. I right, let's go stealth KO him right real quick, I guess. Let's kidnap him. Go throw him in this police tower. You can't have beep if you side with the Holy Nation. Really, you can't have beep if you side with the Holy Nation. Beep kind of like the beep is kind of like high key based. Not gonna lie. You can do it, big dog. Good job. I don't know who let you all out, but whoever did it shouldn't have done it. Up legs. So jolly, man. If you ally with them first, they're cool with non-humans and robotic limbs. I mean, you can, but if you ally, you can't really take him into Holy Nation territory. Well, once you're allied with them, they don't attack you on sight, even if you like are a some kind of person they don't like. Like Hee Hee here. Hee Hee is literally in Blister Hill. He's a hiver. I don't care. Hello, good sir. They just literally won't interact with you. Like he can't interact with shops. He can't buy from shops. He can't do like the basic shit, but he's allowed to be here. He chill like that, you know? It's like getting the N-word pass. Gotta just be chill with them. Okay, boys, we got a lot of flying kicks, and I don't see a lot of them connecting. This is just embarrassing, boys. How many attacks can you miss? Speedrun. I think we're back to like square one, where we can take over the city, but I don't know how to actually deal with the one bitch. Hunter Guardian are like legit actual problems. The five Invincibles are much scarier. Hey, look, there's some Holy Nation people in here. Maybe he's just a really weird looking dude. Yeah, we'll go with that. You see nothing, buddy. Thunk. That's one of the 5 invincibles right there. Go fucking knock him out. It failed. My bad. No, a fight is actually exactly what I don't want. See why? Gotta beat my ass. Beating up Jolly Man's ass, too. Ow. Oh! Legs. Good job, legs. Oops, these were Shaq. I thought these were, something else. Legs, you got this. You got this, legs. Kill them all. He's kind of doing it. He's doing it, boys. He's doing it. He's gonna kill them all. Nope. Damn it. We're all imprisoned. Damn. Alrighty. I have an idea. Kind of cheating a little bit. But I think it works. Ah. Damn it. You got me. What's Kiki doing here? Kiki gets to live his life. Alright, well, that's fair enough. Okay, this might be technically cheating, but I'm gonna go do it, I think. I love the little Naruto run, man. It's so goofy. Remember the Hive Village? They got a skeleton bed for you. He's baffled each time the guard. I mean, oh. He's like, huh. He's breaking his lockpicks right in front of me. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Yeah, it must have been the wind. I don't think there was actually a guy there. And then he just goes unconscious and wakes up in a cage. You know what? We're really not the villains here. They're just that stupid. What the fuck happened to your right leg? Alrighty, well, we gotta bring Jolly Man a limb back. That's fine. It was cut off. Damn. That's sad. Okay, legs running here. Thank you for the robotics bed, buddy. I appreciate it greatly. Call him leg. Singular. But he's just such a jolly man. Now, do your robo limbs are field decked full? Can I sleep in this bed? I like how that's $200 for a sleeping bag rental. Y'all are hoes. I think for the skeleton playthrough, though, I will probably do a variety of mixed weapons. I'll probably have just everything. A little bit of everything. Hello, they just walk it. That's not the shop I need. This one. No. Right here. There's. Oh, it's closed. Fuck. You're chilling. You're fine. Bro, the fact that you can't even try bears for you. Just try, buddy. How about that? Not really that hard. Well, it's nighttime. We might as well go to the bar and take a nap. Get our healed, our chest healed up. It is that hard, yes. Okay, well, fair enough. Alright. So what I said might be cheating that I'm gonna go do is that I said if the Holy Nation would just give me 3 Inquisitors, I could take the city. And I mean it, I could. I would just lure the girl out and then jump her with my 3 and 3 Inquisitors. Well, I have the recruit anyone mod. And I have, like, incredible stealth. I think you get where I'm going with this. Awkward, yeah, exactly. Bitmap, proud of you. I was chosen by Okrin to kidnap these people for his cause. This is not a selfish act. It is an act in his name. I'm glad that someone else understood. What the hell? What, you have nothing in this shop. What do you just have? I just want building materials. There's like 1 raw building materials right there. Do you not have like actual building materials in any of these chests? What an unorganized shop too. Holy. Just right here. Kind of. Few more. What an unorganized shop. Like, does he even know what's in his inventory? I don't think he even knows what he owns. Like, I'd be so confused with a shop like that. What the hell even, where, like, what even is this? Honey, don't mind that. Oh, hey. My bad, bro. My bad. No, that's my... I didn't realize you're sleeping, like, literally right. That is my bad. I won't lie. That one's on me, bro. That one's on me. I apologize. I know it looked like I was committing a crime, but that was actually not me. Trust me. Their Holy Nation are no longer your ally. How about you go fuck yourself, Holy Nation? They don't like me that much. I lost so much respect. Don't worry, it's okay. Actually, I should probably bring an Inquisitor with me. You're not, you know, kidnapping, you're rescuing them. I'm so glad you guys are aware of the truth. Yo. Leave me alone. I'll be right back. I'll fix our relationship. Don't you worry, daddies. I'll fix our relationship. Hey, let me out. You'll never see me coming. I'm hidden. Ha ha ha. I just want to walk away. I just need an Inquisitor. I just need to get away with an Inquisitor real quick. All I need to do. Okay, then I can fix our relationship. Everything can be happy. Okay, there. Yeah. Beautiful. Stealth KO him. Fucking idiot. You suck. Okay, just stealth KO him real quick. Easy. I got the thunk, but it didn't go through. Oh, it did go through. It just took a second. He didn't even know I was so good at it, he didn't even realize what I had done at first. Okay, now you got him. Time to get the hell out of here now. Run! Run! Ah, hell yeah. No, guys, I'm doing this for Akron. Thank you. Have a good day. I appreciate all the support and love. It means the world to me. I do this for you guys. I know, Holy Nation. I know I'm the MVP. Literally single-handedly taking down the Czech Empire. Cages, iron plates, right? I think it's 1 iron plates or 1 building material. It's one or the other. But I need building materials for building a house because you can't build. Can you build? Yeah, you can't build cages outside, can't you? I'm stupid. I don't need building materials then. If it is, I could go and try and recruit the Bugmaster too. I took some building stuff. You guys hate me. Yeah. Get the Holy Phoenix. Okay. That might be a little bit of blasphemy. Like, I think that taking the Holy Phoenix is a different level. It's 5 iron plates. Holy shit. Well, I don't need these building materials. I get out of my inventory. They hate me over that shit, too. This Inquisitor's mine, and no one can stop me. Look, he wants this. What's Jolly Man doing? Right, Jolly Man's actually pretty chill. I'm not skilled enough. Okay, buddy, you can stop saying it. Hello, my little friends. I'm sure you guys have lots of, first of all, food, because I need some food. But I'm sure you guys also have, like, lots of, iron plates. Hello. You will love my goods. Nothing is stolen. Show me what you got, buddy. Yeah, give me all the iron plates, big dog. Bark, bark, owa, owa. It's really not that many, even. I will take some fish, though. Already legs. You can run back over to Advec now. How's your truck going? That's his punishment. God, I just keep saying I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. God, dude just said that to himself all day. Imagine. Hello, trade caravan. Why are you all in my house? Don't mind what's going on in here. Oh, my bad. I forgot you'd be mad at me. Alrighty, there we go. Hey, yo, Inquisitor, I need to increase my relationship with your faction. Yeah, we're now allies to them again. Woo! Woo! We did it, boys. Join me. Indeed. Alright, we got 1 Inquisitor. What if the real Holy Phoenix was the friends made along the way? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Inquisitor, get yourself to AdMag. That's really all I care about you doing. We will go and try If I can get the Holy no, because I can't. You can't still. Okay, there's no way I'm getting the Holy Phoenix. I cannot get the Holy Phoenix. There's no way. There's like, actually zero way on Earth to ever do it. But the Holy Phoenix I can't assassinate, so I can't just walk up and steal him like the Inquisitors. This would be like just weird as fuck in real life to see the dude that's been like raiding you just starts building cages right outside of your city. Very uncomforting. Metal cage. Nope, I mean metal prisoner cage. Yep. On this side, we'll let them face their city. I think 4 is probably good for now. There you go, buddy. Keep building. Keep on keeping on my doggy. Bark, bark, owa, owa. I wonder, there's gotta be like an Inquisitor at Bad Teeth, right? I feel like there's gotta be an Inquisitor at Bad Teeth. Should we bring Hee for the final? Oh, yeah, we also need a leg for Jolly Man. We need a right leg. Hee, what right legs do you have? Got some Masterwork Stealth right legs. We could do that. We could do that. All right, we got that's all we got. Hey, Map, I don't know if I've ever seen you in stream. I appreciate you hopping in here. How are you, man? Your profile picture is very, very red. Very, very distinguishable. Like the distinguishable fine gentleman that you really are. So, let's see. We probably got like an Inquisitor somewhere around here, right? There might not be an Inquisitor here. That's okay. We gotta run up to that Blister Hill anyways. Let's go do it. We can take all the Inquisitors there. I don't. Whoa! What's happening to him? He's doing his favorite activity. What are your stats? Jeez, this dude's actually kind of fucking stacked. Holy. Dude, give me 3 Inquisitors. I definitely could take over this place. I think it's a fair request to this man. Not like I'm being crazy. I'm just asking for the basic shit. You're good. Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Continue on to AdMag. Inquisitor number 1. I choose you. Bad Teeth can't be the prime posting. Bad Teeth is bad. Sucks to fucking live there. Blister Hill honestly also kind of sucks. It's bad. Maybe some teeth involved, I don't know. Who's getting beaten up in the city? No hee hee, my guy. Give me a masterwork stealth right leg. Thank you. Now to commit some heresy. Is Ghost still in here? Ghost got they let Ghost out. The fuck is happening here? I know there's Inquisitors all over this town, but we just gotta find some. Maybe there's some Inquisitors over here. I don't know, I gotta go find them. Hello, my Inquisitors. Boys, you poor little things crawling in like that. It's embarrassing. And when I attack the city, I swear there's like 87 Inquisitors. Where they at? Where's the fucking Holy Phoenix? Okay. It says stealth KO 51%. I might actually... Okay. It's crazy, but if we had the Holy Phoenix, we definitely would win. Alrighty, well, apparently that works. Alrighty. Let's go and, let's go kill this bitch. We got some allies we made along the way that, I think should be helpful. I didn't think that would work, but it did. Oh, he's getting jumped out here. Akron is the real Holy Phoenix. Damn straight. Wouldn't have it any other way. Jolly Man's just still rotting in jail. Oh, fucking stupid. That is just so stupid. It's just so stupid. How's the Inquisitor? You getting close, buddy? Oof. Whether you rise as a professional YouTube streamer to someone who I wouldn't ever class myself as a professional YouTube streamer. I just got into streaming. Then go kidnap Catlon. Okay, I think that's a little bit harder than what I just did. But bitmap to someone to who? Because I'll give any advice I can, but I mean, I'm still trying to figure out how to do YouTube streaming and how to do it. I am trying to do it a lot, but definitely not a professional at it, and I don't make money. Oh my lord, imagine someone just runs through your city carrying the Holy Phoenix. Talk to you, little chat, have a good time. Yeah, I mean, I think the have a good time is the most important thing. I think that's, like, most people are pretty enjoyable to be around if they're happy, and if you're happy and doing something you enjoy, most people will probably enjoy being around you. So, I mean, like yesterday, I hated the stream I had yesterday. I think personally it was a bad stream that I would rank very, very terribly. I was not happy with it, and it mostly just stemmed from the fact that I was in a terrible mood all day, and had allergies messing up, and yeah, it was rough. Today we're just doing a mukbang of kids medication though, and it's slightly more doable. Still struggling a little bit, but stream a lot can't always be smooth. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was just upset because like this week I didn't stream a lot, You know, I had to take the 3 days off streaming because I was working 3 doubles back to back to back. Now, I will say, it was a nice paycheck. I liked seeing the paycheck come into my account because I pay rent, you know, on the first. I liked seeing a big paycheck at the end of the month. It did feel good, but yeah, I think that it was also like that. I think that like I was burnt out from I just worked 36 hours straight, and then you know had my regular shifts on top of that, and then had bad allergies. I was tired. My wife didn't sleep here last night either, which made me sad. I'm actually really happy she didn't, though. I was a fucking nuisance all night. I kept waking up like every fucking 15 minutes to sneeze and shit. And, yeah, I was gross last night. I would have woken her up so many times and I would have felt like such a bad partner. It's really funny because I am like a tank when I sleep. She will get up, roll over. I'll wake up and like fucking the lights will be on and she'll have like rearranged the room. And I just don't wake up. I just sleep through that shit. I'm a tank. I like adjust the fan and she wakes up. She goes, what's up? What's going on? I'm like, what the fuck? Go back to sleep. You don't need to be awake. But that's how she do be. Here's the oh, there they are. They met up finally. Holy Phoenix. I have same. Yeah, it's very annoying. Very annoying. But I love her. Wouldn't have it any other way with any other woman. We combined our bank accounts this week, and people like so many people thought it was weird that I'm combining my bank account with her, and I'm like, she's my wife, and people are like, I don't know, it's just so traditional, and I'm like, that's just like fucked up to me. I'm like, it's fucked up and weird to me that people think like combining your bank accounts is weird and too traditional. Like, we're a married couple, all of our assets are combined. Why the fuck would I care? Spending spree. Yeah, see, if you were worried about something like that, people were like, aren't you worried about her spending all of your money? And I was like, motherfucker, if I was scared of her spending all of my money, I wouldn't be married to her. Like, people are acting like I haven't thought these things through with my marriage. And I'm like, I'm married to this woman. The Holy Nation are no longer your ally. Yo, bro, I need to increase my standing with your faction like a shit ton. The Holy Nation are now your allies. Yeah, bro, I need you to do that a little bit more. What's my relation with them now? 93. Let's do it one more time real quick. We're sitting at a cool casual 100. Yeah, bro, join me. The Holy Lord Phoenix. Oh my lord. He's here. Let's see his stats. Oh my lord! He actually has a 42 in assassination, which is interesting. Honestly, though, he's not that much stronger than an Inquisitor. Like, the Holy Lord Phoenix versus an Inquisitor is... Like, okay, he's definitely stronger and he has nicer stats, but, like, it's not as big as I thought it would be. Well, I use the bill because they can't make it for work. How do you think the Holy Phoenix got his position? By being the Holy Phoenix. Alrighty, boys. Let's go get Jolly Man out of jail. Hi. You never saw this one coming, did you? Stop saying you're not skilled enough, buddy. We need to build up that self-esteem. It's okay. Oh yeah, the gear between the Holy Phoenix and the Inquisitor is actually like crazy difference. Masterwork, this whatever. Masterwork, and this is a Matau blade, Masterwork, versus his is like what? High grade, regular high grade. And this is an older fitted blade. Like this gear on the Inquisitor sucks dick. Whereas the Holy Phoenix has insane gear. But stat wise, I thought the Holy Phoenix would be a little bit stronger. It's our boy now. Oh yeah, let's get you out of there. What are you doing? No, yeah, I should probably give you your limb, shouldn't I? Hell yeah, brothers. Now we can Naruto run through the fucking village. Just like how we always wanted to. Can I have Jolly Van chill for a second while I have Awkwardness, Love, Awkwardness, Life, go and knock everyone out. Oh, he got spotted. Oopsies. Alright, he just ran out. It doesn't matter. No, not the alarm being raised. Whatever shall I do? See you in a minute too. Alright. Yeah, the Holy Phoenix will actually be like a huge, huge bonus. Alrighty. There we go, boys. Oh, Awkwardness, Love, Awkwardness, Life got knocked out. Go lay down, my friend. Holy Lord Phoenix got a lot of head damage there, too. Why not? You there. Stop. Alright, let's see. I can put some more cages, too. The Isaac Stanley? I didn't even notice you said that. You were the one that said that about marriages. I've been focusing on Portal for my current run. Staff is really good. Dude, staffs are amazing early game. They give like +6 attack, which is amazing. I think staffs are really, really fun and pretty dope. They also have a good crowd control. They hit a lot of enemies, which is always nice. Can't complain about that. Not one bit. Plus, they're cheaper than other weapons. I never even thought about that, but yeah, they're very obtainable. You can get them very easily. I think the one downside of them is they don't have much like upward scaling. Like the higher end ones aren't that much better. But stabs are really fun. I could make a. I'm about to. We're finishing up this save, and then I'm going to start a very long campaign. Because this one is purposely meant to be shorter. Then we're going to do a very, very long campaign where we are going to do a skeleton run. And I could make an Isaac Stanley pole arm skeleton. You train full armor skill though, so you can switch for the blade variants or whatever you need. Yeah. That is also very true. I think it's like stabs are amazing, but they're just kind of sadly like a transition item. I think it's another time for another shot of fucking allergy meds. I actually can't. Thank you. Yeah, planners are pretty fun. I like planners. Bless you. Thank you. May Akron be upon you, brother. Well, they aren't, well, they are blunt damage, though, so you're gonna do no damage no matter what you're, so you're gonna do damage no matter what you're fighting. That's also a great point, but blunt damage is really nice. The one really big annoyant part of blunt damage is that enemies will just keep waking up forever. Bro, I don't know, this shit, like, children's allergy relief, grape flavored. I don't know, bro, that shit just gets me going. Free training, that's a way to visualize it. No, I never visualized it that way. That's, I think, my problem. That is the problem with me. I should visualize it that way. It just became daytime. I'm not waiting till night. There's no one here. The enemy? Another. I have spine to attack you, and then you didn't even fight me back. You just let me steal this man and leave. Put in. We got Bay run now. You can just do another run now. Straight into the city. Steal the one of the 5 invincibles. See if she stops me then. This. Random ninja guard. You just threw him in there. Goofy goobers. Y'all are some goofy goobers. It's one of the 5 invincibles. It is. Stealth KO that man if we can. Nope. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Run. Run over here and then go stealth again. They can't see me. I'm invisible. Nope. They definitely see me. They definitely see me. Come with me, big fat bitch. I could use you. Sleeping bag's right here. Time to go back to sleep, I guess. Hey. Thanks, boys. I don't think any of these guys would mean anything. Nope, they're all just check scouts. They're pieces of shit. Yeah, fuck off. How's Bayron doing? Hey, man. What's up, man? The Holy Phoenix would like to talk to you. Never mind. Nope. That's all I can do with you. What a nice little idle pose here. He's such a nice gentleman. He gives you a big ass hug. When when you join the Holy Nation, he hugs you, and I'm like, it's very, very weird. The Holy Nation is really well written. They make me feel uncomfortable, and I think it's really cool that they make you feel that way. It's so like it's just a very well done like religious government. What the hell are you doing up there, big dog? Well, the 5 invincibles. There's that bitch. I'd like to get all of the 5 invincibles, but I don't know where all of them are. But I would love to get them. You see nothing. Clunk. Damn it. No, I don't really want to battle at all, actually. That's the thing. I don't want to. More for Bay, I'd have you Fuskin down at the gates. He's gone. I kidnapped him, actually. So you can do whatever you want. I actually recommend you do whatever you want at this point. You're kind of cooked. Cooked, homie. Follow me. Let's play the bait you out to the Holy Phoenix game. I didn't want to bring one of the 5 invincibles, you know, into combat with you as well because they're also pretty strong, but we'll make do. Come on. Good job. Well, now we can jump her. It's funny that the Holy Nation is probably the nicest place to live if you're a human. Yeah, the Holy Nation is like definitely the best place to live if you're a human. In like the real world of Kenshi, you'd be like really blessed to live here or live in the Holy Nation, which is like just weird. Yeah, beat the shit out of the 5 invincible. Come on. Oh. The Holy Phoenix is 1v1ing her. The Holy Phoenix is 1v1ing her. She's kicking his ass. Oh my lord. The 5 invincibles is also kicking our ass. We're getting bitch smacked. This is going terribly. You're in for a cutting now. Uh-huh. The Holy Lord Phoenix is actually putting up a fight, though. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Oh, no, he's cooked. He's gonna get... Yep. He's cooked. Damn, damn, damn. Where's the 5 invincible running to? Actually really good for us that he ran out that way. No, we don't want you back here. Hey, get out of here. Alright, well, we're gonna need to wait for everyone to go back to sleep. Nighty night, boys. That's really, man, I think playing dead is the best option here. So she's running back home. You guys are chilling for now. Are you looting him? No. Is one of the 5 invincibles? Where'd it go? He was over here. I don't remember where they were. Cool. I don't remember where they were. That was like almost okay. Like, almost. He can sleep. The Inquisitor can sleep. Go get more beds. Go pick up legs. No, Holy Phoenix, might want to get up, buddy. There we go. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hey, what the hell? 100 Guardian here now. That's a whole scout team. Scuffed, scuffed, scuffed. Wait for them all to leave, I suppose. You do get a huge toughness bonus when you stand up around random people. Oh, you guys can leave now. You don't all need to just stand here in a pile. My goodness, you guys just won't stop coming, huh? Feel like you have a... Feel like you got to, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Everyone will sneak. Alrighty, boys, just leave us alone now. The Holy Phoenix is tired of hacking and slashing at you. It's just kind of feeling fine. Ogren's love, Ogren's life, kind of feeling fine. Holy Phoenix really needs some rest, but he's protecting our boys. I appreciate that. We can run over and go get more beds, and then I might go get what's this name? The Bug Master. Rather is not doing good. You're good. Pick up legs. Put him in bed. Hell. Go to Jolly Man and put him in bed. Hell yeah. And I go over to this high village real quick, bud. Legs is far off, but the Inquisitor and this guy can keep us protected for a little while. Free combat experience, I guess. Free combat experience, I guess. It is what it is. You're already here, damn. You're a fast little boy. You don't know, you know, rock limbs. We need the general shop. There we go. Yo, my dog. Where's your shit? Oopsies. You're not still sleeping bags, buddy. Wow, what a beautiful shop you have there, my friend. Bugmaster and Phoenix might be unlikely allies. Dude, they probably love each other. They're both white men. Ockran's like, fuck yeah. I just want some sleeping bags if y'all have them. don't got what I need, man. Can you assassinate the Bugmaster? I think the Bugmaster might know a few too many technologies for the Phoenix. That's, he doesn't need to know that. The Phoenix can just stay simple-minded. Just let them enjoy their relationship. This is just a death field that we've created. What the fuck is this? We're creating our own little area for practice. Probably put the 100 Guardians. At least I didn't want to do that. Probably put the 100 Guardians in a jail cell. Check Warriors are like whatever. The 100 Guardians are actual fighters. Alrighty. Ocarina's love, Ocarina's life. Will actually be successful this time, hopefully. Brother, why do you keep failing this 70%? You're sucking pee-pee right now. Fine, we can kick his ass and then throw him in a cage. Alrighty, buddy. Get in the cage. It's your new home. Who's hungry? Oh. Flesh Giver is hungry. Flesh Giver, you're gonna stay hungry, you little bitch ass. Just thinking about the Bugmaster trying to convince an Inquisitor that the army of spiders is totally Ocarina improved. It is, dude, it is. You see, you don't understand. It's the will of Ocarina the spiders follow. It's nothing of it is his own power. It's all Ocarina's doing. Trust me. Alright, you run back out to our boys. See if they chase you. Warrior, that's 100 Guardian. Pick him up. Throw him in a cage. Bro, Ocarina's low. Ocarina's like, calm down, brother. They're in a cage. Leave this one to me, brother. You're also in a cage. Even teeth. Actually, never mind. Temples and Ocarina have teeth and some chests. Yeah, dude. Ocarina just sometimes calls you to do weird things. See, the thing is, we don't understand Ocarina's plan. So to try and, like, you know, tell everyone you know it or understand it is obviously a lie, because, you know, only Ocarina could understand Ocarina's plan. I'm just following it. But 200 trying to get to 5 invincibles now. I think we got all the gate guard. It's random dudes just crawling through the city. There's also another random dude crawling through the city. What are the 5 invincibles we put in a cage? I wonder if he's still in that cage. If he is, we'll have to bring him outside. Let's see. Let's see. No! I just wanted you to go unconscious, please! If you go back and just sneak, you should lose us here. I think it was this jail that we threw the Invincible in. We'll go see if he's in there still. Doesn't seem like it, but it does seem like even they're out of their jail cells, they're stuck. These guys are so rude. You're just trying to give them a nice nap break. I'm just trying to give them a nice nap break. Like, I'm glad you see it. Akron is chill like that. You're gonna get your ass beat by 5 Invincibles. You're not 1v1ing them, bud. Ow. This one's either brave or stupid. Maybe a little bit of both. Oh boy. Come on, 5 Invincible. Come with me. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, we lured you out of the city by yourself this time. Aha, you two might be able to beat us all. But you are idiots and you didn't just kill us all. They look tired and awkward and is here to help. Dude, they're exhausted. Oh yeah, my boys. Oh yeah. There's no way he beats all 5 of us, right? Oh my lord. Beat him up, put him in a cage. Ooh, nice hit, Holy Phoenix. Holy. What I got you here for, big dog. I asked for 3 Inquisitors and the Holy Phoenix brought himself. That's how nice of a man he is. Holy shit, bro. We're actually there, though. Like, we actually have it. Dude, he is not looking good. Poor guy. Some random Hive trader walks up and starts healing me. That's hilarious. Hell yeah. Now we've pretty much done everything. Now we just need the stupid bitch. Here's 2 of the 5 Invincibles. We don't need to deal with them though. If they're not gonna follow, they're not gonna follow, you know. That's one of them too. Stealth KO. No! I should have done that. I was well within my rights. To tell you you look tired, you need a nap. Oh no, I don't know if we can take all of them. I don't know if we should do this. Let's see. There's 1. There's 2. You know, if only 2 come. Seto made it back to the Holy Nation? What a fucking weird world we live in. Who's attacking legs? Guys, can you stop him from attacking legs? What are you doing here? Destroyed his arm. It's self-offense. I'm glad that someone understands. It's hard to get many people to understand the world that we live in. Yeah, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. This 5 Invincible's just waiting patiently. I appreciate it. What a kind young man.
Oh.
Nope, I just ran back, I guess. I mean, I get in bed. Now that's what I call a flesh wound. Alrighty. He's also is a bit fucked up. He can also use a little nap. We'll give him a little bit of a break while this little nut job over here just sits there. I like it, I like it. This is going, I mean, tedious, but well. Oh, he's broken. Yeah, you just do it like this, boys. This is how you do it. You just, make sure you don't alarm them when you do the stealth KO. See? There you go. That's how you 1v1 I, 5 Invincible. When you're weaker. So yeah, just a little easy strat for you. Boys, we need another cage. Holy shit. I'll probably take one of you guys out. Oh, been a bit since I was able to pop in. New playthrough? Yeah, it is a new playthrough, Verloc. How you been, man? You just been busy with work? I've been thinking about you. I was wondering how you been. But I know you've been busy. And we also have a huge time difference. I'm glad to see you again. I've been missing my boy. I'm not sleeping. Went to bed. Yeah, work and stuff. Yeah. I get it, dude. Work's a fucking bitch. It's so fucking draining. Work is a motherfucker. We're at 5 a.m. You have to wake up at 3:30. Jesus. What time is that here? 3:30? Is Australia all one time zone? No, it's not. I was gonna say it would make sense, but China's all one time zone, so yeah. I was just curious because like there's some places that I'm like it doesn't make like China's one time zone, which is just so weird. It's 3:40 p.m. here. Oh yeah, Australia is huge, but China also only uses one time zone for no. It doesn't actually make sense. It is a stupid system. But they use it nonetheless. Ladies, will you actually pick up Jolly Man and run over to the high city real quick? We're gonna have to put him in the robotics bed and then see if they sell beds. Australia's fucking massive though. But it doesn't, I don't know, it seems like there's like nothing in the areas that there's nothing. Like, you know, in the US there's like a lot of open country, but at least there's shit out there. I mean, oh, maybe if you live in Australia, that's how it feels. Hey, Holy Lord Phoenix, you wanna help this guy? Because we're healthy as fuck. Maybe I should just loot them all and take all their meds so they can't heal anymore. They're just like healing themselves. Playing dead and healing themselves up. Skeleton, where's my skelly time? It's right here. Mostly desert. People that live in the desert are usually cattle ranchers, communities, weather stations. Alright, I mean, I guess that's pretty similar to America. I mean, I was born out in I guess I was born here in Florida, but I grew up out in Montana, and Montana, that's kind of what Montana is. Just have a bunch of nothing but cattle farmers and random shit. I really am glad I grew up out there, though. It was some terrible things, but I learned a lot, and it's an environment that I would never naturally put myself in, so I'll probably never go back to living in that way, but, you know, growing up, like, branding cattle, giving cattle injection shots, doing all these other things, it taught me a lot. Branding cattle is fucking wild, though. Spoiler thinks you want to help your boy. No gas stations or anything in that desert? Yeah, there's just nothing. That's... I mean, I hate, like, living in areas like that. But it's not bad. Alright, guys, I think we're ready for the one bitch. Oh. Got a whole party enemies coming over. Our little death pit continues to grow. There's just so many of them out here. Guys, stop getting up. You don't need to get up. Alright, let's go jump the bitch. Oh look, it's Seto and the 5 invincible guy. Yeah, let's go jump her. That I don't think you want to take this fight to us. I really don't think this is in your best interest, girly. Little girly pop. Oh my lord, you're weak as fuck. We don't really have enough of a cage for you is the issue. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I forgot about that. We probably bring all you guys back over. Oh, we cut off Seto's leg. I like how we just curb stomped her right there. That was lovely. Who's that? Under Guardian. Yeah, they can get away. Alrighty. Legs, pick her up. Knock this guy out. Hey. Little assholes. We're almost done it. What a lovely life. Yo, legs, go put Seto in that cage. Hell yeah. Keep beating these shitters up. What a horde of dead bodies. Oh, hell yeah. This is very, very nice. Okay, I think this is the last. I don't know. We gotta be close to the last of the 5 invincibles, right? There's just so many people in this town. They're getting easier and easier to take down, though. Pardon my voice. Go back out to your little death station over here. Ocarina's love, Ocarina's life. You can come pick up Jolly Man. I didn't realize he was on the ground there. There's like 20. What the fuck? 5 invincibles. There's like 20 of them. Defeats the whole purpose of the name. That's some bullshit. Alright, whatever. We'll just run into the town real quick and steal some iron plates. I'm sure that there is plenty of iron plates in the city. Yep. Run in here. General trade shop. Knock out the guard, because that's beautiful. Don't worry about me. Just gonna knock you out real quick, buddy. Shopkeeper's bid bag if I wanted another. Why are you here, legs? What possible? Why are all of you coming? Guys, get the fuck out of here. I tell all of you guys to come here? I didn't mean to. I apologize, but get the fuck out. That. The 5 times 5 invincibles. That's more like it. Did I miss anything? No, not really. We're just collecting the invincibles that apparently there's 20 of, not 5. I love the organizational skills of these shopkeepers. They make sure there's only one in every box. They organize like kings. Punk. There were never 5 invincibles in the group 5 invincibles. What the fuck are we even talking about at this point? I'm losing my mind. See nothing. Aha! I was me. Oh. Kick. Is the shopkeeper up? Can I just talk to you? Hello. Talking to me would have gotten you saved from getting your ass beaten up. But it's fine. I understand it. You gotta stay unified with your nation. Alright, wow, there's like nothing in here. Yo, do you have better loot? Sorry, buddy. Sorry. This isn't personal. I just need some plates. I just need iron plates. I mean, I'd assume you'd have some. You're like an armor shop. You got raw iron. Where you keep things doesn't ever make sense in this game, so gotta look through everything. Here. I'm just trying to wrap it up. Whatever. It's fine. How much did we get? Get enough. We got enough for 1 more cage. Which I think 1 more cage is enough. I'll be right back. I'll BRB. See you in the next life. Prisoner cage. Go there. Why go there? Good question. Who's carrying the person? Legs? Put in. There we go. Hell yeah. How's everyone feeling? Jolly man, you are not good. You are like really not good, Jolly man. This is just disgraceful. Like, you're just looking at your city and you're just all being put in cages outside of it. You're good. You're pretty good. Jolly man's still a little bit fucked up, but it's fine. Our king is good. Glad that he joined us on this adventure instead of skipping out on it like he usually tries to. This is a real king. He's doing the work himself. Sitting there and doing nothing. He's like, oh, we can take it on a Czech Empire. I'll come do it. I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty, boys. Let's see. I got no one guarding the city anymore. That's a good sign. Yeah, where's the bitch at? Try and kidnap her. Ooh, yo. Alrighty, boys. We're gonna try and fuck her up. Inquisitor, you lost your weapon? What the hell, Inquisitor? You don't have a weapon? You're terrible at martial arts. The fuck? Get the hell out of here. Go like find out. There's gotta be a weapon in here somewhere. Maybe in one of these weapons closets. There's nothing. Weapon cabinets carry nothing. I got it. My bad. That's my bad. She's still kicking all of our ass. Wait, we beat her? She's unconscious? Holy shit. Alrighty, we did it. Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh. Ah, well. The Holy Lord Phoenix is our bro now. Yo. I didn't mean to put her in the bed. Oops. Yo. Pick her up. Holy Lord Phoenix. She's yours now. Ah, yeah. Inquisitor, you can have... I know you can't use this, buddy, but there you go. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's so crazy how much you need to use this. It weighs 72 pounds. 72! 3.6 blood damage is kind of crazy. I wonder how this works now. All right, my boys. We won. So let's go take some more people that are fun. You can pick up. You can pick up Seto. Jolly Man, you can take an Invincible. And Inquisitor, you can take an Invincible. If we get knocked down, our party has so much actual combat strength in it that we're just holding. Hell yeah. Yay, we can return triumphant. The Phoenix King. And then we can begin our skeleton playthrough. Which means we're going to need to download some mods. We'll have some discussion about that. But the skeleton playthrough is going to be a much longer playthrough where I want to achieve most of the things on the world. Yo, bro. Yeah, we're kidnappers. Just don't mind it. We don't have anyone of value to you. Don't worry about it. Just your leader and her daughter, and then your, like, right-hand man. No one of value, though. This next playthrough is going to be, like, really long doing skeletons. I'm going to do it much more like, I want to do a full completion one where I interact with everyone. Kind of like my original save, but I'll be much more efficient. I'm going to mainly do like skeletons. I'm going to download some mods just for quality of life, and I'm not going to side with any major factions because I just don't really align with any of them. Even through experiencing the world of Kenshi, like the original goal of being anti-slavery, I don't even know if that'd make the world better. Rabubi. Why do I feel like we've just kicked a nest of spiders? Because the Shek idolized the strong, and in defeating their strongest, we've made ourselves their next challenge. Until they find a better challenge, they'll be coming for us. Don't underestimate the determination of a Shek. Stubborn is more like. Blackened woman. They're really freaking out about the woman over here. Also, everyone and their fucking mother plays with Dark UI. Do you guys want me to get to Dark UI? I really don't feel like it's that great, but everyone loves it. If you guys prefer it, I'll get it. I swear, every fucking screenshot I see of this game is Dark UI. Vertalock, you're just like my spirit person. Dark UI looks too clean for Kenshi. You're terrible. I don't know. This UI just kind of works. People complain about the HUD, but I think it's okay. I also think it's okay. I don't really have any issues. Yeah, Kitty, I know. I'm sneezing my ass off. You got in trouble today, remember? Oh, yeah. Just some medicine. You don't. Just a lot to take in when you see it first. Yeah, I think that the HUD is, like, weird, but just highly functional. And I don't really care about like looks as long as it's highly functional. It might be time for another shot. I don't want to do that many drugs, man. I'm just dying. Yeah, the regular UI is very, very nice. Overlock. I agree with like so many of your opinions, so I'll ask you this because I'm trying to figure out what mods to use for the playthrough. So I was thinking about what's it? Interactive World. Which one is it called? Like a really, really popular one. It's Reactive World. So I was thinking about Reactive World, a few quality of life mods. Some like random other things, you know, like better fences, better trading, better random things like that. But that's pretty much it. Is there any mods you recommend, like, that I play with for this campaign? I want to do like a completion campaign. I don't want to do anything that's going to ruin the game. Our guy's gone. Listen on the Holy Throne. There you go. We finished this campaign in every goal that we originally had. We wanted to topple... We just wanted to do the opposite, which we did. We have toppled these little fuckers, even though it says we haven't. They're ruined. We took all of their leaders. Yep. Yep. Legs right here. Knockburn right here. Oopsies. Charlie Van right here. And our random ass inquisitor. They're never coming back from this. Yeah, I mean, they would... And then we've also killed Ghost and the Bull. So, like, all of, like, the major Shek leaders are dead. Like, sure, there would still be Shek around, but, like, they're fucked. We've taken all of their leadership, and we've killed a bunch of the Invincibles, and, like, all of their high-ranking leadership is dead. Their cities we've burned to the ground. Like, Squin, we, like, you know, imprisoned all of their own guards. And, like, if you think about this realistically, because it's a video game, but, like, if you actually wanted to roleplay this, the Holy Nations won. They would move into these towns, they would take them over, kick all the Shek out, and there would be no realistic Shek left. So this was the goal of the campaign, and I didn't want to make this a long campaign. So I'm going to call this here. And let's go into the mod list now. I'm very happy with this. This is like a actual ending that I wanted, and I got it. Which, yeah, we're happy. It was a bit goofy. We went a little bit unhinged. Holy nation. The Phoenix King. The Shek Kingdom had $100,000 bounty on the Phoenix King, and then he kidnapped the leader, the Stone Golem, and they're like, we can throw another $9,000 on there. Not much else, really, but 9,000 extra. Alrighty, we will save here. And then, oh, there's a bunch of nude mods in the Steam Workshop. I was going to stream my screen from the Steam Workshop just to go through the mods list, but there's a bunch of nude mods that I saw, and I was like, is there a way of hiding those that I can share my screen? Talking beak things mod is needed. I'll get that for you, big dog. Hell yeah. Here, you can see my beautiful face for now. Hopefully the cats come to play. Hopefully I can get them to play like on the little cat tower over there. There aren't many that I like in the workshop. Here, let's just go through what I actively have. Because I went through and I looked through what I would, if I had no input from anyone else, what I would have gotten. And so here is what I got. Where is my subscribed list? Where is my subscription list? Your subscribed items. Okay. I got these are the ones that I decided I would do. I have nice zone maps, split zone names. That's just a map thing. Little better farm fences. I have enhanced shopping economy that makes the it's supposed to make people walk in and not always just say, oh, I can't afford that. Oh, I can't afford that. I got reduced wither effects, which is just a visual thing. I got fast healing beds, which really won't matter because we're doing a skeleton campaign, but I know that Dragon is losing his mind that he wants me to get Beep. Again, I've never recruited Beep and not had him just instantly die. Rip, for luck remembers. So I told him that we would get Beep, rip all his limbs off, and make it just say he's a skeleton. So I guess fast healing beds will affect his chest, and that's it. I got the recruit anyone mod, which I won't abuse, but it is just a fun little cool mod to have. And then I got compressed textures project to hopefully make the game run better. So far, I will say it does seem like it's running better. And then I was going to get the reactive world mod. That was going to be the last one I ended up with. I will get talking beak things. Let me search it and see if it's a thing. Talking beak things. Talking beak things. Okay. I will get the relax. Enjoy death. Alrighty, well, I'll get the talking beak things. Oh, and Dragon wanted, like, darker nights. Let's see if I can even scroll up that far in the chat. Darker nights. Why is there so many different Darker Nights mods? What the fuck is this? Symbiosis is a cool mod for increased animals. Well, wait, what is it? What does it do? Does it literally just add more animals? Symbiosis is an animal overhaul. Symbiosis seems interesting, but I might be too much of an overhaul for me. There's a lot of let's see. Kenshi's wildlife is beautiful, bizarre, and deadly, but I've often found it a bit lacking. I can actually show this. That more development could be done to flesh out the world's ecosystems work, how the different species behave, or even work on a purely mechanical level in regards of gameplay. Symbiosis is my attempt to address those issues and completely overhaul various aspects of each animal, such as spawn regions, AI behavior, nest density, interspecies/faction relations, and coexistence/hunger/healing and age rates. Item drops, squads, and raw stats without deviating from the established concept of each animal. Be warned, wildlife is more prevalent in the world and generally more dangerous. Herbivores often have increased health, while more carnivores have no issue with eating you alive, and almost everything is faster than they were before, making escapes harder. Most creatures have an increased random stat range, so just because you put down one Bodog easily doesn't mean the next one won't maul you. Be careful. Spawn region additions are in the previous picture, the darker color representing they spawn in vanilla, and the light for representing the new areas that can be found. Many are quite broad, while others are not, but my approach is to think of how animals would migrate in nature, what biomes they could be in, and what regions would impede them from migrating, which animals would cross regardless, as well as the possibility of population isolation over the years. A full breakdown of the changes can be found in the discussion below. Interesting. Let's see. Let's look through the screenshots, because I'm not sold on this one yet. More goats. More Garu. Bulls. Adds more creatures to biomes that have attacking spawns. Yeah, I mean, maybe if it just spawns more enemies, I'm very curious what the random stat ranges and stuff would be, but you know what? We'll fucking throw it in there. And then you said slopeless. Oopsies. Workshop. Let me take this away so you don't. I'm just scared of showing shit that's because there's NSFW stuff on this. You said slopeless. I could eat. Slopeless. Ooh, buddy. This slopeless. Slopeless. This a simple model allows you to build you to level buildings without development tools or having any to carefully drag it. Buildings have a natural and realistic look and play very well. Doesn't take anything off from the vanilla game flow. Balance or difficulty is intended to use as an used on uneven terrain, but it works fine as much as inside walls. Okay, buddy. To work well with about any mod and save file, as it just changes footprint placing permissions. Okay. Attention, there's a bug editor that don't allow me to update this mod on Steam anymore. For the reason next version is more up to date. It's just a bug fix. I mean, necessary for you. Steam version works for most of it. If it doesn't work for you, try the next one. Okay. If this doesn't work, we'll try the Nexus one. All right. Yeah, that was my only concern. If the random stats really don't go crazy and most things don't run faster, I actually wouldn't mind them being faster than you. Animals are crazy fast in real life. I would, I think, like, realistically, if you wanted to make a perfectly balanced animal, it would be like how bears are in real life. A bear will outsprint any human, but not for long. Like, if you have a huge distance on that bear, it's not going to just run you down a mile. Humans are better long-distance runners than any other animal on the planet. But a lot of them are faster sprinters. And so if you had, like, a big burst of energy sprint, I wouldn't mind that. But a lot of the time, it's just annoying when it's like, you've ran, like, for a whole day and night, and they're still chasing you down. And you're like, brother, like, animals don't have the stamina. This gorilla is not sweating. It's just, how does it have this energy? And the random stats, I mean, my only concern would just be what range. I think it's, okay. I've heard about that one as well. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do so many playthroughs. I love you, big guy, though. I love you. We're gonna do so many playthroughs, with, like, different mods. So this one, are we just gonna go with, I'll try one overhaul mod, and then we'll just keep going through different overhaul mods. So this one we should go with talk about it, Reactive World. Do you think Reactive World is going to be the best one for us to go through as, like, a starting point? Let's just read it. Yeah, I don't want a hardcore overhaul. I think Reactive World seemingly is what I would like, where it's not a large overhaul, or even, like, I don't even know if you would consider it an overhaul, but it just allows more options. My first playthrough, the Adventures of Shiv, was, like, my understanding of the game. I played 100 hours of it. I felt pretty confident. Then the game started breaking. The game was buggy. Everything took forever to do. It was, parts of the map were getting to the point where it would just, like, crash my game. And so I was like, okay, well, I need to fix this. And I think that was because I did a bunch of imports, I did a bunch of random things. So I want to get a good mod list, come into this with a mod that like just allows me to play in a more, at least like impactful way. I want to be able to like destroy cities, have other factions come and take those cities. I want to feel like I have more impact over the world as an independent faction without allying. Is my real goal. Reactive releasing an overhaul, just expansion to the things. Reactive adds some world states. I always use reactive since the additional world states. Interesting. Okay. Realistically, what I am looking for is reactive world is pretty good. All right. I feel like it's probably what I'm looking for. I just would like I use reactive instead of an overhaul. Yeah, I guess classifying it as an overhaul is probably just my bad. It's probably incorrect. But I just want to feel like I have more influence over the world. Like if I come into a city and I kill everyone in the city, like let's say I go to a holy nation city and I kill everyone in that holy nation city, I dislike that nothing happens. They just repopulate. They just reappear. And it's like, that's annoying. You can like get them to the dead state is so hard to do. But Kenshi Cannibals expanded is decent. Are they compatible with each other? Alrighty, so let's do both of those then. Said cannibals. Good. Characters, clothing, armor, factions, items, weapons, mod development. Mod development updating currently on infinite hiatus. Fair enough. This will make cannibals a more formidable force with new powerful units like the Man Catchers, Tenderizers, and Punishers. High-ranking units like the Grand Wizard, Meat Lord, and even Mighty Canhead can give you given new armors or weapons. What's up, Clarence? How's work going? I'm assuming you're at work. Mod requires import. Well, we're starting a fresh save, so that won't matter. I feel like this one obviously requires an import. This is the right one, right? Cannibals expanded. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Max Topic. Not any of the mods you have work fine with React, but anything else you have. It may not mean much to a skeleton playthrough. Well, I mean, if that's adding different, like, characters and stuff, and I'm saying, like, this is going to be a predominant skeleton run. Let me, like, emphasize, like, let me give more of a broad understanding of this. I really vibe with the skeleton clan, and I want to do a full playthrough, like a full-on, like, long Kenshi save. I really enjoy it. I want to do base building. I want to do all of the likes. And so I want to be a predominantly skeleton faction. Like Dragon really wants Beep. I don't mind having Beep. So we'll get Beep for him. I'm at work management being dumb again. They try to drag me to work 6 hours early without any prior notice. They want me to have the most schizo schedule over all nights than a long ass morning in the middle of my week. Yeah, I just don't answer my phone call then. I'm just like, yeah. I felt UWB had the most skeleton playthroughs and independent factions, but it's a full overhaul. I would be interested in doing that later. I think that a full overhaul is probably too much for me as of now. I still have so much of Kenshi that I'm yet to experience. Like I've never met Catlon. I've never met Catlon. I've never met the Hiver Queens. I've never met a lot of things in the game. I've never seen them. And so I would, before I do a full overhaul, I want to feel like I've explored the whole world of Kenshi because this game is so loved and so deep, and I want to explore it as much as the developer intended as I can with, yeah, I appreciate it, Kirk. I definitely, like, don't get me wrong, though. I have a lot of interest in playing through these full overhauls that are good. It's just, I still feel that, like, fresh love for the game that it's like, I haven't experienced everything yet. Also, do you want armor slots unlocked for skellies? That would be up to you guys. I talked to some people about this, and people were like, "Oh, well, just make skellies broken." Blah blah blah. I don't care. I think it's cool, but they've added Theron 2.0 and Theron 3.0. Quit. Interesting. Also, armor dragged me back into Warframe. Ah, that's nice. A little much for some peeps. Dude, some people tweak out about how broken skeletons are, and I really don't feel like skeletons are that broken. They just have like nice quality of life advantages and are pretty decent. I need Plank back. Do you want Plank to be a skeleton, or does he have to be a hive soldier? Plank might go. Okay, and then the hive expansion gives hivers new weapons and armor. So okay, so we'll get the cannibals expanded. Hell yeah, and we'll get the hivers expanded. Plank can be anything as long as he's tall and thin and can see everything. Hive expand has skeleton stuff too. Assuming it's which one is it? Is it Hiver expansion or is it Hives expanded? I'm assuming it's Hives expanded. Characters, clothing, armor, factions. This mod expands the 3 major Hive factions in the game with unique armors, weapons, races, and characters, brought down to more acceptable levels. Re-import is recommended to make sure things changes take effect. Buy Hiver notebooks to build their own paintable Hiver armors. That's really cool. Hive Praetorians are now guard the queens of their respective hives. They are a formidable threat. Kidnapping the queen will either the hive will cause them to send waves of ever-increasing size against you with unique commanders. Killing the queen is now not without consequences, as both factions will launch a final desperate revenge strike against you with what remains of their forces. That's really cool. Kidnapping or killing the Southern Hive Queen will have extremely dire consequences for you and much more for you to discover. The mod requires import. That's also fine. That's really dope. Also forgot, if you're getting beep, you gotta grab the more beep dialogue. Alright. I did promise Dragon I would get, not for luck. I promised Dragon I would get, beep. So, more beep dialogue. More beep. More beep dialogue. This is a pretty simple mod that adds more dialogue and Kenshi to the Kenshi mascot Beep. I made this for myself personally, but I figured it'd be easy enough to post and maintain on the workshop for others to enjoy. The mod requires Let's Talk, but because I imported its changes to Beep when making this mod. Let's see. So I need Let's Talk. Let's talk. Oh, Let's Talk is the thing that just lets people repeat themselves, right? I have no problem getting Let's Talk. I don't know. I just saw some shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That's just sus, bro. More of Beep. Tech pre-skeleton would go crazy. Dude, there's a 40k mod. There's a crazy 40k mod. Look at this shit. This dope as hell, brother. Alrighty, so now we've got a pretty good Burlock. I am so happy you're here. I have been missing you, buddy. I was worried about you. Not worried. I didn't. You just took up my mental real estate. Alrighty, let's see. So this is what we have right now. But we have so much shit. We're not gonna run this. We're not gonna run this. But we have a little better, fences, the nice map, enhanced shopping economy, reduced weather effects. We have fast healing beds, recruit anyone, compressed textures, talking beak things, symbiosis, slopeless, cannibals expanded, hives expanded, let's talk, and more beep dialogue. Is there anything else we want? Because we can get more shit. Lore-friendly weapons. A sort of vanilla plus mod that I run with often is lore-friendly weapons. I would not be opposed to that. The lore-friendly weapons. Are there mods for the animals? What do you mean by mods? Like the dogs? Like, what do you mean by... There's, like, lots of mods for different animals, but I don't know. Like, what's your direct question? Like, there's mods that give dogs backpacks. There's mods that make animals rideable. I don't know this game well enough. Yeah, there's lots of random mods for animals and stuff. How many? Okay, let's see. Welcome, friends. I've decided to compile 5 of my LFW volumes into one mod. In addition, new weapons I create in the future will be added directly to this mod instead of being put into a separate mod post. So consider this mod LFW version 6 and beyond. I will take requests and create patches for popular ones like this. For all my newcomers, the goal is to create visually pleasing and balanced weapons that feel like they could have been in vanilla Kenshi. All weapons are handcrafted by myself. Weapons can be found on vendors or NPCs. Most weapons have crafting research. Handful have metal versions out in the world. This mod will be receiving vast majority of attention, so make sure you're only subscribed to this mod as well. I cannot guarantee it'll function properly if you're subscribed to the other LFW volumes. I don't believe importance needed. However, I would recommend it. Enjoy. I mean, yeah, I'll get this. I have no problem with that. Wait, rideable dog. I don't know if you can get rideable dogs, but I know you can make some of the animals rideable. You want to see some cool mystical foul hounds for your race? If you're looking for cool animals, Clarence, that sounds wild. All right. Okay, or Dragon's gonna lose his mind if I don't get this. Is it Darker Nights? What are the good visual mods? Where is Dragon? He told me to get mods, but he's not here anymore. Just makes it so you can entertain the same weapons. Makes for good squad weapon diversity. I definitely agree with that, Dragon or Verloc. God damn it! Having Verloc the Dragon and then Fear the Duke wanting me to call him Dragon. Whatever. Verloc. I definitely agree with you though. It's not like there's a light amount of weapons in the game, but I will say, like, even just in my playthroughs I've done, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm always using like 4 or 5 different weapons. Like, I'm not using a large portion of weapons. I do think that I will enjoy this mod. More weapons does sound fine, as long as they're balanced, which it does seem like this guy cares about balance. So I have no problem getting that, and I also plan on like making all of my skeletons at least a little bit unique. I think it's one of the cool things about skeletons. Look at him. Him's so cute. Him is so cute. What a cute little baby. Okay. He wanted Darker Nights, or something like that. Let me just scroll to the top where he said it. Fuck, it's not here anymore. Vanilla Settlements Remastered makes the start cities around Hub much nicer. Darker Nights make it impossible to see at night. I hate that idea. Let's see, let's look at the, oh my lord, yeah, fuck that. That is so fucking dark. Jesus Christ. Fuck yourself. It'll force a different type of playthrough and slower, more careful. That's not even slower, more careful. That's just like, yeah, I hate that. Also, for visual clarity, like streaming this for other people, that's just terrible. Brighter days, just flashbang us. Yeah, I'll bang you. Okay, is there any last mods that we want? Anything else before we take another shot of our children's medication? I'm just gonna down this shit, bro. The animal one Max was talking about. I don't want crazy ghoul rates and shit. I said sort of vanilla, my friend. Mr. Rideable Dogs. Drink, drink, drink. Kirk, you're still here for the medicine mukbang, huh? I'm gonna tell you to install, but have a look at Waste Tyrants and Waste Fiends. Dinosaur mods! Oh my god. Okay, we're straying further and further from vanilla playthrough, and I'm kind of loving it. Waste Tyrants. Okay, this is literally why I'm like I can't share just my Steam. I pulled back up the workshop, and there's just a titty mod right there. It was censored, but what the fuck? What the hell is this? Waste Tyrants creature mod. What the fuck? You told me about this. You play with dinosaur mods. That's hilarious. Western Tyrant. Post-child, they can be seen running around munching on beak things on the western side of the continent. Eastern Tyrant, color swap version, they can be found eating things. So there's only like 10 of them or something? That was just for you, Clarence. I wouldn't try this yet. Kenshi's kind of Hunter Thompson. Who's Hunter Thompson? Are they tameable? If you got the Beast tame mod, I guess you could tame them. T-Rex and my Kenshi, hell yeah. Yeah, these guys are kind of cute. I don't like that he's in the city though. He's making me scared. Pretty cool animation rigging. His hands are very like thin. I like them. This is a really cool mod. Build a dinosaur armor. Waste fiends are like raptors. He strafes. Too OP. Okay. We'll come back to that mod. I don't think we'll do it this playthrough, but I think that's really cool. He strafes. Alrighty. Is there anything else we need? I think we're pretty good. Flashier fights. What's flashier fights for? Flashier fights. Makes flashier fights by making AI use more different varied attacks and attack faster. Enabled all weapons move. Enabled for all weapon. I wonder if this would work with all of the random different weapons we have. I mean, look how old this Kenshi looks. Do you guys think this is a good mod? Is it just purely visual? Does it not change balance or anything? Yeah, we could get it. Gives to enemies as well. Okay. It's not going to work with all the extra weapons we have, so we'll see if it comes in with all that stuff. But interesting. I mean, if you guys want it, I'll get it. I have no problem with this. It adds animations for crafting, animation overall mod for crafting. It adds animation for crafting. That's hilarious. I also down for that. It should work with the weapons since everything is tied to tat. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I was like, man, I'll probably install like 3 or 4 mods. Holy shit, this is why I was like, I'll pick your guys' brain. Animation overhaul. Oh, crafting. Nation overhaul mod, crafting. Dudes aren't swinging any of his pickaxe to the research station. Thank you, thank you. It always starts that way. Well, I'll just get 3 or 4, then you have the whole library of mods. That is the case. I mean, this seems nice. Okay, I don't like the skelly with the little button, man. Don't blow us up. Alrighty. We're getting closer and closer, boys. We're getting closer and closer. I think I actually want more furniture. Is it, how do you spell furniture? How do you spell the word furniture? More furniture. Don't press that button. Don't you press it. Dude, are they smoking? Random furniture. Yeah, like digging up his atomic weapons. Leisure objects. That's what I was talking about for hookahs. Brother, wait, why are we just trying to smoke? There are like a million mods. There are like a million mods. A dog bowl. Smoking and meditating trains perception. Dude, I'm a perceptive man in real life. I'll just say that. No trading cap. Okay, boys, I know what we're doing. I think play like dice and poker and stuff. It's interesting. More toilets. Wait, does it add more toilets? Huffing the funny plant makes you better at shooting team. I doubt you can actually gamble with the cards. I doubt it actually uses that in depth, but we'll fucking get it. Fine. Alrighty, boys. Anything else? Anything else? Ooh. I wonder if there's a Graves mod, like a... I'll play around a bit more and see what you think feels like it needs improving. I know you can't type clearance. I saw that. Let's see. I definitely have issues with the experience system. I would definitely like to see the experience system change. Is there any good mods that just don't just... The only mods I really saw that changed the experience system were just like 2 times experience. I'm like, okay. Is there better like training dummy mods that like make it so that there's okay. Yeah, that's a great question. How so? Let me explain what I mean by the training system. I love the initial headache that is Kenshi, where you start off really weak and you have to progressively take steps to move forward. But then when I have a character that's like an 80-80, you're telling me he can't get someone better than a 20-20? Like, he can't train someone? If I was a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or anything, I could maybe not get you to my level, but I could get you to a higher level than, would just be an introductory basic. There's one that allows you to level off lower enemies still. That's okay. I wouldn't be completely against it. Sparring mats, I think. I'm like, it's annoying to me that I have to do stupid things to train my guys when I have a guy that's like a master. Like, I'm throwing my guys into a fighting pit against a skeleton that I just threw in a cage instead of someone who's more masterful at the craft and better than the guy that I have in the pit. Sparring mats, basic training for melee defense and martial arts. Ever want to train for melee defense in a more realistic way? Want to give yourself a fighting chance early on, or just want to beat up your friends? But now you can. So with sparring mats, you can train your melee defense up to 20. Sorry. Yeah, I would just my guys should be able to train enemies, and it would be like less clunky. They wouldn't have to like worry about running away. It's just like dumb. Yeah, they're doing those practice weapons, sparring mats, I think. Yeah, why all the booba mods? Yeah, it's concerning. I just think that like practice is so important, and the practice going up to 20 is meaningless. Practice weapons deal 0 damage. Yeah, it's kind of. Let me see. You said there's a better training dummies. Better training. Cheat training dummies. Advanced training dummies. Training dummies for level 70 to 130. Yeah, I feel like those might be too good. I don't know. Practice weapons definitely seems interesting. I would love a mod that like gives you like I know some super goofy ways to train. Yeah, that's like the my like not an issue, but it's something I find that like there is so many goofy ways of actually training your guys up to these really high levels. So why not put like more simplistic ways naturally into the game? Like put it behind heavy advanced research so that you can't just get it right off the rip. But when I have like a max research bench, why can I only get my guys plus 2020? I don't like having to stick a bunch of rocks in a guy's backpack to train his stealth. I would like to be able to just have him work out and lift weights and have that as a job that takes time. Maybe like makes it so that he has a higher hunger rate while he's training strength. So there's a downside, but also an upside. Is there like a weight bench? That's actually a great question. Is there weight benches in this game? Let me see. Weight bench strength training. Well, I finally got tired of training my new recruits with backpack full of rocks. It's literally what I said. Now it's weight training up to level 60. That's perfect. Okay, we're getting this. It doesn't even have to be a rented bed. It can be your own bed. I was doing this literally in this stream. I was doing this to train up one of the guys in martial arts because he was really low in martial arts. I just put the beak things in the bed. If you just like save load, like I think you said, yeah, you just save and reload. Then they just stand up. They don't fight back, and they heal from the bed. And because I have the faster healing mod on, I could actually train them up so fast. Yeah, exactly, Verloc. Yeah, you're my boy. You want dedicated training stations? There is dedicated training stations. They only go up to plus 12. Not for everything, but they go to plus 20. Which is dog shit. You can get to plus 20 instantly doing anything. I was gonna say you literally quoting a mod, dude. This is literally exactly what I said. It was like I'm tired of putting backpacks full of rocks and having my guys run around, and this is so fair too. 60 strength does not take that long. It takes like 30 minutes of running around your guys in circles. This is so much better. Like I just would rather have this thing. I think you could probably move this to Mark 3 or probably have this more advanced because strength is actually really OP, but. I do that with them kicking my butt in bed for toughness. Oh my lord. Toughness training is so OP if you have a robotic leg, you can run out into a horde of people, rip your robotic leg off, which makes you fall over and like go unconscious for 1 second, and then you put the leg back on, which wakes you back up, and then you can stand up in that horde of people, which then they all re-aggro onto you, and then you can rip your leg off, and you can just rinse and repeat that and get up to like 90 toughness super quick. I got like 72 toughness in like 5 minutes. I wonder if this is a strength bench. I wonder if there's a dexterity bench. When dexterity training. Interesting. You're looking for a way to train recruits without putting their lives in danger. One of the blah 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 blah. Leveling up to 30. That's pretty good. I know you can't see in the GIF because I had to press it to limit 2 gigabytes, but there are 2 gears in the orange box that also rotate. No import needed. Research blah 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 blah. The research dummy in the interior tab requires electricity to run. Custom model made by me. I train my humans fighting river raptors in the Holy Nation. Will control and move my dude to avoid attacks. We'll have 20 to 30 attacks in a game day. Yeah, it's not hard to like train up your guys in these. My complaint is not that it's impossible to train people. My issue is that as I get my first, second, third, fourth, fifth person, I don't mind doing it. But as I start getting my 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, I don't want to train them in these ways anymore. I don't want to go fight river raptors and like do the microing of like, feeding them and then putting them in bed and then having them rest and doing all these things. That's why I'm like putting behind high level research, these tools that the beginning of the game is that hard, tedious time where I enjoy the training. But then after I'm getting to like my 6th, 7th, 10th person, I don't want to be doing these micro trainings and moving them upon stages anymore. Bring up new recruits and standards is a pain. That's my exact thing. New recruits, I like the beginning heartache, but then it's like after I've gotten past that, I don't want to have to continue doing that for hours and hours and hours. I want to be expanding my place. It makes me feel like it makes me get bored, or not bored, burnt out, where I'm like, I would like to be designing my base right now and stuff, but I know that I have to have my guys running around with backpacks and fighting peasants and healing them and blah 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 to make sure that everything's okay. It's just annoying. With skellies, the cannibals don't eat you, so you just can keep getting back up. No matter it's also nice if you have martial arts pro. This river raptor clump up and will bring in your recruits in your pain, especially after a loss. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I use recruitable prisoners to start bringing back strong peeps. Yeah, I think recruitable prisoners is very cheesable, but I have no problem with that. It's just broken. And however you want to use that, you can use that. I have it for this playthrough because there's going to be characters that I'm going to want to recruit that you can't recruit. And I'm like, I'll recruit them. But I'm not going to abuse it because you could actually just make such a strong squad so fast. I also, that last playthrough, I abused assassination and stealth. I do not like it. I do not like assassination and stealth. it was like laughable how broken it was at times, where I would just walk past people and then I'm literally right next to them and they go, "Oh, must have been the win," and then I knock out them and their entire team. And I'm like, that's just dumb, bro. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't do assassinations either. Yeah, it's like it's fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had a really funny time. It was really enjoyable. But it's way too okay. Two things about stealth. Number one, it should be way worse in combat. It should not be just this walk up behind them, clunk, they're out. Okay, there should be like a struggle thing where it's like the higher and higher you do it, the faster you can do it, but they make noise, and so it's like if there's one person in isolation, yeah, you can choke them out. But if there's a big group, the whole group turns around. You shouldn't just be like thunk, thunk, thunk. Also, you can retry it like 8 times. Then the second thing, why the hell is my dude that has like 91 stealth, incredibly high picking or whatever it's called, like the actual like looting shit? Why is it still in like a 60% chance to steal things from a chest? The stealth aspects of stealing should be way better, and the combat should be way worse, in my opinion. Recruitable prisoners is cheesable, so just be careful with how you use it. You will slash might want to enforce some personal rules. I already have some personal rules. Like I'm not going to just okay. I am like I trust myself pretty easily. Recruitable prisoners is so cheesable. You can just make a really broken stack. I'm not going to use recruitable prisoners to recruit people for the sake of recruiting stats. I'm going to use them for the sake of recruiting people that I'm like, I want to recruit this person, and I literally can't. And that's what I'm going to use it for. Toughness says it makes you resist knockout, but it barely does it. Well, I think that what it means, at least my interpretation of that, is like your guy keeps fighting even when he's like negative 30. Like your chest is negative 30 and you'd be unconscious, but that you're not knocked out when you're at negative 30 chest. You'll get back up. Recruiting dust bandits. Yeah, recruiting dust bandits are like if there's like a character like in the last playthrough, we were walking through a hive village and one of the hive soldier drones said, hee hee. And Hee Hee was our hive soldier drone from our last playthrough, so I immediately kidnapped him and took him and named him Hee Hee, because that's Hee Hee. Gotta run. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hosting us. Have a great day, Kirk. I appreciate you coming in, and the mukbang will continue of the medicine. Alrighty. Oh, when dexterity will subscribe to this. I think we're good. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and come back. And so if there's any other mods, type them in the chat. I'll be back in like a minute and a half. I'll be right in there. I'm gonna be right there on the stinker. So type any other mods if we're missing any, and I'll be right back. Actually, I should. You know what I can do while I run out there. It, okay, tell me if I need any more mods. If not, we're gonna when I get back from the bathroom, we're gonna just hop in. Alrighty. Cat cam, hell yeah. Yes, sir. Only other thing I think there's no matrix dodge, but that's opinion based. Martial arts is already really strong. It does no matrix dodge, just literally make it worse. Like just literally make, let's see. No matrix. This animation takes almost 1 full second to be executed, so it's not uncommon to have your character stack in a dodge dance when fighting multiple opponents. Particularly true when you fight against fast attack opponents with a modded max attack slots at 5. Into a solo, your character will almost never attack, just matrix dodge dance, but just ability step back animation is gaining precious time when fighting. This mod does not affect other martial arts, so it won't attack faster. Interesting. Oh yeah, well, I'll do it. I've seen it. Like that's why I feel like purely just because of that one dodge is why your dodge stack goes to like 90, while your martial arts is still at like 40. Ooh, what was the other? There's one other mod that just didn't even think of this. What's the mod that makes it so that more people can attack you? There's a mod that like makes it so like more people can hit you, right? Attack slots. Vanilla game has it to 1, so only one-on-one combat is possible. The version is set to 3, so 3 precision can attack the same target with the target. Wait, base game is 1? No, yeah, it's crazy you know that. Yeah, it's literally just called attack slots 3 at X3 and attack slots X5. So by default's 1. I think 3 is pretty good. How many people do I think realistically could sneaking is sus? I'll sneak on you. What do you guys think? Do you think 3 or 5 is better? I think 3 is more realistic. Sneak is sus. Guards will get angry if you sneak. I just won't use stealth, so I don't really need that. And if I do want to use stealth, it's probably for cheesing reasons, which I'm fine with. Tax lots 3. All right. I think I'm gonna go to tax lots 3. I think 3x is usually just. I think 5 is a little butch. I like that. And then my best boy says sneaking is sus. Sus. Guards not like you sneaking around. Sneaking in and around towns is a bit suspicious. You're not allowed to do that anymore. Unless you're good at sneaking, they can't see you. Now, when you sneak in towns without getting attacked instantly as per requesting commission, now you can sneak in towns without getting attacked. Commission. Sneaking is pretty OP since mod stops sneaking around. You can, from being someone you can max out 100 with no effort. Now you need at least some effort. I have captured all the faction leaders by day 20 with stealth. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? I mean, I did something that took me 300. My first playthrough took me like 300 something days to defeat the Holy Nation, and I defeated the Shek Kingdom in 80 days with using stealth, and I had never used stealth before. So, someone that's like as experienced as you, Verloc, I'm sure you could beat the game crazy fast. Oh my lord, that's another shot time, I guess. Before we start our glorious playthrough through the Holy Lands. Any other mods? I think we're ready. So I saw someone level assassination quickly. Reduce the number to like 8 to 10 days. Oh, with like the multi assassination shit that you can do, that you can just cheese through. I don't entirely know how it works, but I know you can do it. Let's see. And we're doing reactive world, right? Reactive world's the one we decided upon. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm just looking around, seeing if there's any other mods, and it looks like, oh, hey, buddy. No, you're not holding my Red Bull. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty excited about this run. This run is going to be quite long, but, should be pretty fun. I'm going to call my wife real quick and see if she'll bring me home a pub sub, because she's the best. And I know she loves pub subs, so I can always trick her into going and getting a pub sub. Hey, baby, I'm live on stream right now. Will you get a pub sub for you and me? Do you want one? No.
I want one. I'm just so freaking tired. Like, I just want to take a nap.
Get a pub sub and then come take a nap.
Okay.
You don't have to go anywhere else because I got the cat food and litter today, so.
Okay, yeah, I'll go get cups.
Hell yeah. I was just telling the chat that I could talk you into getting me a pub sub.
Okay, I love you. I'll see you
I
soon.
love you. How close are you?
I'm like about to turn on Edwards Road to go to Publix.
Oh, damn. You're real close. Yeah, get that pub sub, baby. I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Love you. Bye. We did it, boys. We did it. That's how you get a free lunch. And by free, I mean I don't have to drive and get it. Or cook. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything we're missing. Is there any particular order I should do this shit in for mods? Holy shit. Compressed texture packs, they said move that to the bottom. They always think it should be the bottom one in their thing. That's all I remember. Oh my god, we have so many mods now. So many. Do we know, like, should I move anyone's to a specific place? Also, where is reactive world? Are we good? I think we're good. I should go probably check out the reactive world page and see what they say, because I didn't look at the reactive world's page to see if it says mod order. You should put this you should put this mod as low as possible in the load order near the bottom of the list to ensure it loads last or close to it. Alrighty. My computer just immediately catches flames, explodes, dies. Ooh, we should. You know what we could do? We could get the different starts mod as well. Isn't there a different starts mod? And then we could have a unique start for us because we're picking a skeleton. We're going skeleton, and we could get a. Is there any like unique starts that are worth it? Because we totally could go and get unique starts. Let's see. Let's just see. There's probably one for a new game that's just regular. Alrighty. What would a skeleton be? Where would a skeleton spawn? Who would be the skeleton? Down and out, a wandering criminal scouting a battlefield. You find something interesting. A legendary sword to be said to be the work of the gods themselves. Someone's going to be missing this for sure, but who cares? It is your legendary sword now. The Cannibal Hunters. Thank you! I die. Thank you! That looks like a default start. The Hive Exile. Son of a captain. Slaves. Thank you! My goodness! The Holier Sword. Barkeeper, Empire Citizen, only this guy with a dog, freedom seekers. Thank you! Ah! Kill me, man. Thank you! Time to crunch some peanuts and take some more allergy meds. Do you not do the Reaper slave one? It's pretty easy for a robot. Ah. As a skeleton, know that no one will heal you after an arrest. They hate my skellies. You want to kiss on them? Yeah, they're terrible. The Holier Sword seems funny. A down and out wandering criminal scouting a battlefield, you find something interesting. A legendary sword to be the work of the gods themselves. Someone's going to be missing this, but it's your legend story. And it's actually legendary too. There's only one of its kind in the world. I think this sounds funny and interesting. Probably a very strong start, but then it gets to decide our starting character's weapon. I think that one goes hard. Yeah, it sounds fun as fuck. I don't know. This is gonna be a really long playthrough, so I don't really care about starting off in a better position. It's not like it's a challenge run. My goals for this playthrough are going to be meeting, beating, or allying with every major character. Catlon, what's his name? Catlon and his best buddy. I want to meet all the Hyper Queens, or at least go out to them. I want to, meet all the cannibal factions. I want to meet everyone. Tin Fist, that's his name. Yeah, I want to meet everyone. Down goes the hatch. We ain't doing alcohol shots out here. We're doing cold and flu medicine out here, buddies. Because we're streaming for 12 fucking hours today. I promised 12-hour stream yesterday. I only got to 10. I won't promise. I take this back. I'm not promising 12 hours, but I will promise at least a 10-hour stream today. I can do that. I do love streaming. I just need this allergy medicine to be able to keep going. I'm not gonna lie, it's OP, bro. Probably shouldn't take this much. I don't recommend it to anyone, but it's fucking OP. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go with Holy Year Sword then. Let us fucking begin. Advanced options, do we want to change any of this? No, I'm good. What's easy prospecting? I don't know. Makes life unfair. Building speed, research speed. Production speed, global, overall. Damn, I think that regular game is fine. Holy Year Sword. Never done this art. I don't know what it looks like, where it spawns or anything, but it sounds very interesting. I hope I can, let's design our Robo Boy. And, what's the name of our guy? Let's find out a name for our new captain. Captain of the All-Star Squad. Shiv was our original best boy. Wow. Look at that. Look at these clothings. Could be a skeleton. Rounger. And that's not going to be your name. No clothes. We will go skin tone darker. I like the black charred skellies. While I design this boy, let's get a name going for him. His posture's probably fine. Got that long neck. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, all the way out. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a bulky skelly. There's probably pretty good. Right there's probably pretty good. Frankie, Iron Fist, Clyde 3, black, FL 4K, black. I actually like all of those. I kind of like Frankie Iron Fist. I think I might name him Frankie Iron Hand. Well, what's the legendary blade? We can name him after, because I'm assuming this guy is going to be the person we give the legendary blade to. This is the whole point of the start. Yeah, I like that. Bulky, bulky thighs. Does feet change anything on Skellies? No. He doesn't need a huge head. I'll make it there. Neck, I don't even remember what it changes. It's fine, we can do that. We'll go like that. Go pretty tight together. There we go. I don't think this actually, I don't even see anything that this changes. Cool. I got names coming out my ears. Goddamn love it, man. I need that. I don't. I like him. He's bulkier. And if we're gonna name him Frankie, because Frankie from One Piece is big boy. I think the first thing we gotta do is to go get burned, make sure you have a skeleton repair bed. It is free. And the skeleton repair beds aren't that big of an issue. just getting skeleton repair kits. We'll be chilling. Burn's really far away. If we spawn next to Burn, I would not mind getting Burn, but he's really far away. Also, Frankie has battle Frankies, and they're all like labeled. This could be like Frankie IF or something like that. You know, Iron Fist. Yeah, I don't know what are the spawns. IF. I don't like IF because it's just if. I'm just gonna call him Frankie Iron Fist. Frankie Iron Fist. And there's our boy. Wow, what a spawn. This is a really awkward and weird spawn. Very interesting. Never seen this one before. I actually don't know where we are. I don't know where we are. With 28, yeah, with what faction? The Holy Nation? That's funny. And the United Cities. That's funny. Bro, stealth pants and a standard first aid kit. That's so funny. We don't need a standard first aid kit, but I do appreciate it. This isn't a good feeling is when you start off in a fresh save of Kenshi. Model Celestial. What the hell? The holy... It's actually a unique weapon. Manufactured by the gods. This item was crafted by the gods themselves. No mortal hands, neither human nor skeleton, could ever hope to forge such a weapon. That's actually pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. It's like super fucking dope. Frankie Battle Force. You're a fucking genius. Frankie Battle Force. I love you. Thank you. A weapon from the Celestial Dragons. The Celestial Dragons? Put that shit down! Get it out of my fucking image! Alrighty. Well, I'm kind of terrified of just running straight north. Because it's really damaging. But we could do it. Let's do it. Let's see. No, we could get Sad Neil first. Sad Neil's pretty easy. You could get Sad Neil and then head up to Burn. Because Sad Neil's just literally closer and a safer path, I think, to the Deadlands. Then we could do some... Really know where that's safe out here is the issue. We're not gonna do a thievery or anything to cheese, so we're gonna have a little bit of an issue, but Chill Neil. You want me to change his name to Chill Neil instead of Sad Neil? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't say I won't. Frankie Iron Fist has got fucking places to be, my man. This is super cool. Like, this is actually dope as hell. I didn't know it'd be a completely unique weapon. I really like that, actually. We have a ton of mods, also. So I'm very excited to see. There's gonna be, like, new weapons around. There's gonna be tons of new shit. -1 athletics, get my boy running. Yeah, dude, he needs to fucking run his ass off. No hunger to worry about. We just get to have a fucking good life. Big ol' 0 now, dude. This guy sucks. You suck! Something I think that should be, like, by default, though, I talked about this earlier on stream. I wish that the limbs tab was just always open, and you just literally you started the game with, like, 4 skeleton limbs, you know? And that was just the default skeleton thing. And then you could, like, rip them off and exchange them as you found better ones and stuff. I thought it would be cool for skeletons. We discovered the unknown tower. Hey, no, leave me alone. You don't see nothing. Bro, they would want this sword so bad. $236,000 value. Frankie, where are you going, buddy? Now look at you. You got yourself surrounded, bud. Yeah, dust bandits don't stand a chance. Holy shit, this thing is worth everything. I like it. Big money for real, for real. Bro, Frankie doesn't even know where he's going. Guys, you don't even know how far you've chased me at this point. Stop it. Bad doggies, bad. Bark, bark, owa, owa. Ow. Stop it. Brother, how far would, like, you chase a robot skeleton in real life that you see that's, you know, shirtless? And, I mean, I guess this weapon is worth, like, a lot, but, like, I feel like this is a bit ridiculous at this point. They've chased me miles. I'm not chasing a robot that I have no clue actually how valuable, because it's sheathed. It could just be a really nice sheath. Who knows? I'm not chasing this robot this far. I ain't doing it. These fuckers, they're doing it. It's crazy. They're trying to stop the legend because before it becomes too powerful. Exactly. They know what's about to happen. They know they're cooked. Wait, where the hell am I? I want to go back this way. Gosh dang it. I didn't take any permanent damage, actually, so it doesn't really matter. Leave me alone. Why you bully me? Do you want to go out and fight this? Let's try. Nope, they're all ganging up on us. I'm just a regular human boy. Damn. Ooh, look at that. That's a new weapon. That's like the thing that Jet from Avatar uses. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, my boy didn't even swing. My boy. Let's go sell this shit. Yellow, sir. All these dust bandits that just got knocked out, I would like to sell you their gear. Is that okay? Oh, here you go, 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 and here you go. Look at that. We're rich as fuck now. A hook blade. Oh, snap. I know. Ooh, an iron machete. Straight, here you go. Do you have a skeleton repair kit? Do I want to buy this? Do I want to buy the shittier version? I don't want to buy the shittier version, right? It's just expensive. Ooh, a jaw cracker. This is a lot of weapons that we're already seeing. I like it a lot. So far, very solid mod. Very enjoyable to see all these different weapons. Oh man, I'm just excited to like lock back in for another long series of Kenshi. It's gonna be very, very, very fun. Why I'm not going to impose too many rules on myself for this one is because we're going to be doing this one for a long time, so I have no clue where things are going to go, realistically. But, I know I'm going to have a damn good time. Ow! Hurts. Hurts really bad, you know that? Stop shooting at me, please. The Hive has really cheap beds, by the way. They have really cheap, like, skeleton repair beds. You only have the good ones, you don't have the crappy pee-pee poo-poo ones. World State Checker. Hello, I can check your reactive world and vanilla world stats. Which faction stats would you like to know? Which holy nation stats would you like to check? Holy Phoenix okay is true. Holy Phoenix is not okay is false. Holy Phoenix is dead is false. Player kill Phoenix is false. Player kidnap Phoenix is false. Bugmaster and Phoenix are alive is true. Bugmaster and Phoenix are not alive is false. Bugmaster, Asada, and Phoenix are alive is true. That's really cool. Beep is okay is true. Beep is dead is false. Agnew is dead is false. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Oh shoot, you already started Skelly wrong? Yes, sir, Isaac. We just started. We already got a bolt through our face, and we have a shit ton of mods. At least I feel like it's a shit ton of mods that we just went and downloaded. You got to miss the boring part of Big Bro is always watching, remember that. Always seemed like you had to be super rich to play skeletons after getting beaten up since nerdy bit of the game and characters are so expensive. Yeah, I think that's like an early game handicap to the skeletons, for sure. Although I don't think it's a very, like, lingering issue. I think you kind of grow out of it instantly. Like, pretty instantly. I'll take this. I'll fucking repair myself. Start getting our robotics up anyways. We're so slow at healing ourselves. Holy shoot. At least we're leveling up robotics crazy quick. Oh, nice. I have a bunch of mods I installed like 3 years ago. I forgot what they all do. I have never played really with heavy mods, so this is going to be my first run with it. I got, made it so that more people can attack an enemy, which, is good for me and them. I got more unique building sets. I got different weapon types. I got interactive world or reactive world. I got a bunch of random shit that's just like a bunch of its quality of life. A lot of it is research training shit that I can, like, weight benches and dexterity trainers that don't go to ridiculous numbers, at least not in my opinion. That way, like, later in the game, I don't have to, like, manually train every single new recruit we have. Also, not gonna lie, kind of annoys me, especially the skeleton only run. These people have been alive for 2,000 years, and you're telling me that they can start with 5 strength? Go fuck yourself. What? Actually bonkers. But yeah, I'm welcome to the stream, Isaac. I'm very excited about this run. Whoa, calm down. Let's take the fuel if I can take it. Fuel. Cool. Fuel just sells really well. Are there iron bars anywhere? I don't need iron plates. Gears don't sell that well. Probably stuff over here that's decent. Fuel. I'll take tools because I don't actually have any repair kit. And I'll take another. Oh, I can't pick that up. I'll drop the one tools for now and I'll pick up the other fuel and run it back. Oh, can't pick that up. Even with that. Oh, okay. Now I'll check out the tools then. Tools. Run back to the way station real quick, buddy. I love how this is 1 kilogram for all of this fuel. It's light as fuck. I think the downside for Skellies being like that the repair kits are expensive is because they don't have to eat, they don't have to worry about it, like all of those basic things, and then they heal a lot faster early game. Like you might get beaten up, you know, the same amount, but you have less restrictions. It's just more financial burden, which I think is pretty fair. We have some, like, 2,300 now. Sad Neil doesn't cost anything, right? Sad Neil's just sad. Also, Beep. I don't actually know about Beep's acquisition. I don't know how you actually get him other than you just go into Mongrel and he just approaches you. And, like, I think that's all that takes, but I don't know. Copper, Iron Plates, Ninja Blade. When you get these 2 Ninja Blades. Can't pick that up. Yeah, you little boy. You'll book. Maybe, I don't remember what books sell for. I've never sold them. Really good, apparently. I didn't realize books sold for so much. Look, cup, and look all that good for now. Beep and Crumble John are also free. You have to walk around Mongrel, he'll show up. Oh, okay, that's it. I just didn't know if there's any like special prerequisites. Crumble John, I forgot about Crumble John. If we wanted Crumble John, we could also get Crumble John. I have no problem with unique characters for a skeleton only run. We're doing skeleton only, I get it, yeah, but like, I'm also fine with I kind of like this look a lot. Looks pretty dope. Guys, I don't have any food. Like, literally no food. Yeah, I would leave my food there. I'm a skeleton. Why would I carry food through the fucking wasteland? Like, leave me alone. We get Sad Neil now. Our athletics is up to 15 already. We're like, actually, Lightning McQueen. I don't know why he is the first one I went to for, like, speed stuff. What a good life. Got 2,300 in money. This is dope as hell. I'm glad this is a thing. What a fun game this is. Something about Kenshi that's just like so addictive. I just keep coming back to it. And I'll be like, oh, I feel burnt out today. I don't really want to play Kenshi. And then I start thinking about playing Kenshi. And then I get active in my thought about playing about Kenshi. And then all I want to do is play Kenshi all day. Isaac, Max, watch over me. Make sure that Frankie Iron Fist doesn't do anything stupid while I look at my wife. Frankie, be good. Welcome home, Bubba. Tired. I'm just chugging cough syrup. Kitties. Oh, I didn't feed the outside kitties. I didn't either. Atlas was outside for like 3 hours today.
It's similar.
My favorite place. Where there's a dialogue for skeletons starting the end to say, I'm a robot and they leave you in defeat. That's funny. That is actually really funny. What's up, Zed Neil? Skeleton patron. Hello, I am here, Mr. Bartender. Show me what you got, big dog. Ow, ow. Sell all this shit, because we don't need none of that shit right now. Keep the tools. Oh yeah, we can also sell the 2 weapons. Yep. Yo, what's up, Sad Neil? Another visitor. They all blend into one another after a few hundred years. Then after a few thousand, every being is as predictable to me as the other. Shut up, Sad Neil. Isn't it dull? Dull enough to make you mope hopelessly in a dead-end town while the rest of your kind prattle on about seas, sprockets, and rusted knees and an endless orgy of ailment resentment? Aren't you just a barrel of laughs? Well, sorry for existing. Dude, he is so dramatic. Don't worry, tell the wife your stream is doing numbers. Baby, my stream is doing numbers, trust me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, did you feed them for dinner or no?
The kitties?
No.
No.
Doesn't seem
I fed them twice today, that's why I was for
What? Wait, what?
don't worry about it. Just they didn't have enough food, so I gave them like a little scoop each, and then I gave them a bigger, like a full scoop once I got the big bag. Yeah. Drama Neil right now. Sorry for existing. You people never do last more than a few minutes in conversation with me. Oh my gosh, Sad Neil, shut up. If I could shed a tear, believe me, believe you me, I would shed a bucket full. Dude! But alas, that is the ironic curse of the skeleton, to cry silently on the inside. The most mournful of creatures, yet born without the means to shed a tear. Oh, I hate my life. Lord have mercy, Sad Neil. Lord have mercy, you're so dramatic. Sounds like you'd enjoy life more if you left this town. I tried going back outside once. It smelled funny. Can you even smell, motherfucker? You just said the curse of being a thing you can't cry. Can you smell? And there were too many flies, not to mention all the killing and, oh, that's right, the cannibalism. Awful place. Maybe you just need a new dream to live for. Oh, don't exaggerate. It's not that bad. Guess you've turned a native already. Life on the outside has turned you numb to the atrocities of the human race. How about you just leave with me and stretch your legs and roam free? I'm gonna say you really are hopeless, you know that? Of course, berate the despondent skeleton. You know, I'm right. You can't handle the truth. Alright, Sad Neil, come on. I hate excitement. Go on. I'll join you, only because I'm weak and given easily to peer pressure. Sigh, after a few thousand years of you still given to peer pressure, like, that's a you problem, buddy. I hate my life! You literally come with nothing, Sad Neil. You're actually pissed. Tin Fist fights a losing cause for the human until Catlon disappears into thin air. What happened? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point that guy makes, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we got Sad Neil. He actually has piss nothing. Living is dull when there's when nothing more can be learned. What do you mean nothing more can be learned, buddy? Your stats better be the most insane stats I've ever seen. Buddy, you have 54. You literally just could be a better person. There's many things you could learn. Shut up. These skeletons are driving me crazy. Small Neil next to Frankie. I know, dude. Frankie's fucking jacked, brother. We need to get Sad Neil a weapon. The Frankie Battle Force! We got 2 skeletons already, boys. Just run, my boys. Just run. Get the hell out of here. Let's head back over to this way station, my favorite place in the entire game. What a beautiful run already. We already have 2 skellies. Now we can run over and get burned. I don't think we're going to be able to get an actual Screamo boy for a while. I love that we can run through that object. That's lovely. I don't know all of the unique skeletons, but I think what we'll probably do is we'll probably head north through Ocarina's Pride, maybe fight some river raptors, and then on our way we're trying to get to the Floodlands for Burn, and then on our way back from the Floodlands with Burn, hopefully we have a little bit more experience in combat training, and then we have a free skeleton bed. All this talk of the Bugmaster in this day and age, it never gets old. Forget Igor, the Stone Golem Arc, all the legends. I know what you're about to say, don't say it. They don't compare to Catlon. Damn, we're some real shills for Catlon. Why? Why'd you have to bring him up? Catlon is gone in history. In history he should stay. That's actually... I actually kind of agree with him. Catlon's never coming back. He will be forgotten in history, slowly but surely. At this point, like, I feel like the stories that you'd hear of Catlon, even Tin Fist, would just be mostly hyperbole and fake. You'd hear just so many different things, and you wouldn't even know what to be able to make out. Yeah, didn't we get the animal mod? So there should be a lot more wildlife, shouldn't there be? Symbiosis. Yeah, there should be a lot of things that are, like, nice and new. My little skelly boys. Where do we want to set up our base? I've been told that there's really nice bases that you can make in the pits east. That's a pretty cool place to make. Yeah, Tin Fist was the general for Catlon, wasn't he? And then Catlon didn't want to, like, reset his memory or something. I don't know. Or Sonorous Dark. I don't actually know where that is. Oh. This is where you want me to make my base, Isaac? Interesting. We'll definitely explore the whole south. I've never really explored past this area, because this is where the skin peelers are. So I've never really gone past further south than this, and I've never gone into the Ashlands. Oh, we don't have to worry about weather elements, because we're playing this. I love it. Oh, it's so amazing. Covered bad teeth. When Catlon started lobotomizing Robos, Tin Fist bounced. Interesting. So, like, what was he doing? Was he... What was his... Did he just actually... I mean, I know Catlon's actually kind of crazy, but, like, was he trying to make it so that people didn't lose, like, their CPU memory, and, like, they could actually remember forever? They didn't have to reset themselves? Or, like, what was the purpose of him lobotomizing them? Was there has to be a reason, at least, that he was attempting to do. Or did he think, like, emotion was, or, like, if the free thought was bad? I shouldn't be here. The Holy Land hates us. Yes, 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 it does. No, he was lobotomizing them, not resetting. Well, I know, I'm trying to, like, wonder, like, well, there has to be a reason. Like, I wonder if he was just trying to, like, stop the resets from happening, and that's why he was lobotomizing them. Because didn't Catlon not reset his memory? Isn't that what kind of drove him crazy? You should go have a conversation with Io, the Tech Hunter boss. Alright. I mean, he's at the World's End. We're actually pretty close. We could just go up there right now. I don't exactly remember where it is, but I know it's, like, somewhere along these lines. We should be further away from Blizzard Hill so the guards don't run out after us. Ooh. Oh, my bad. 1 sec. Take your time. I'm just curious with the lore. I know nothing. I will give you insight about the memory resets. That's very interesting. I definitely want to know. So let's head over there. Oh yeah, where's my subby? Beautiful wife. Thank you. You have a good day at work, though? I know it was tiring and long. How did you sleep last night with Sophie?
Her AC wasn't.
Oh fuck. Where? Oh fucking fucker. Oh fucking fucky fucky fuck.
Just can't live without AC.
Like, wow. First world problems. Yeah, dude, it's miserable. Our AC broke like 2 weeks ago, you know? And then it's so funny, she was sleeping at her sister's house last night and her AC broke.
It's so funny.
His own robots thought he was radical, so he started thralling them all. At least the ones that didn't agree with him. Is thralling just taking away their, like, free thought? Dad, Neil, no. Why are the robots depressed if they keep resetting their memory? Shouldn't it take a while for them to realize why they should be sad? I don't know, I think that it would just be kind of depressing to know that your memory is reset. Like, think about it this way. Think about, like, you're in a world that you just now are, you, like, wake up, but you know that you've had a past life. You don't really get to remember that past life. And the world you exist in is shit. So everything that you've worked to build, you're now back to, like, square one. You don't know anyone. You don't feel for anyone. Like, it'd be pretty shitty. I feel like you'd be depressed pretty quickly.
Have you ever heard of this? Sprite combined with tea. I can't wait to try it.
Nah, ignorance is bliss. I don't like you, Holy Nation. Ignorance is a bit of a bliss. The robots that is caused they were messed up. Like, I mean, the robots are kind of messed up, but for majority of the robots, they kind of did nothing wrong. They made the hivers and checked probably most of the animals as well as the experiments they did in the Second Empire. Yeah, there's tons of lore videos I've seen. Like, not watched, but like I've seen on YouTube floating around. Kind of the way that I've been doing it, and I'd actually like to be doing this more, is as I encounter factions and like I experience them, I've watched like lore videos. Like, I watched a lore video on the Reavers after I beat them at the Arc over in Stobes. When I beat the Arc, I watched a Reavers video. That's kind of how I like to do it. Sorry for being a little quiet right now. I'm just eating, and I don't want to keep spewing food all over you guys. And we're kind of just watching Frankie Iron Fist be chased. He went invisible. Whoa, I didn't know he knew how to do that. Frankie Iron Fist is some crazy tech. It's okay, Sad Neil. Dude, I would be so sad if I was Sad Neil. Some guys, like, he'd probably be happier if he come out of this world, immediately takes into Holy Nation land, where he immediately gets beaten to shit. And his, like, right leg almost hacked off. He's like, oh, Lord have mercy, please, no. "100 stealth achieved," apparently. I can't tell if we're being chased or not, because I'm just not there. It's a little bit worrying that we're just not here anymore. There you go. No, go to the world's end. We made it to the world's end, though, which is pretty cool. Ow. You can run again. Gotta take Sentinel's with obedience. Wonder if you'd be sadder that there or at Stove's garden. Would you like, well, like, if you're a skeleton, would you like Stove? If I was a skeleton, wouldn't you, like, dislike Stove because he betrayed you for the humans? Or am I like, understanding what Stove did? So, because Stove sacrificed himself for the humans, didn't he? Why would the skeletons like him? Or, like, what's redeemable about him from the skeleton's perspective? Is he just, like, one of the good boys like Tin Fist and Calon? Has he just been around for a long time? What? I wouldn't like him. I'd personally be like anyone who like to betray humanity for like aliens or something like that. I'd be like, you're a human and you betrayed humans. Skeletons feel bad about the state of the world. Fair, I guess. I don't know, I feel like most skeletons did nothing wrong. Like, most skeletons didn't decide to create the Shek and create the Hivers, and most skeletons didn't decide to, do these certain things. Okay, so it's like they feel like, the skeletons in general fucked up, and Stobe kind of like had that game-winning clutch, final point to, To make it not as bad what they did. Okay, that's fair. I like that. I like that. That makes sense. What the hell's happening here? Oh yeah, 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 baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there more going on? Oh hell yeah, that's money, baby. That's money. You should, I know what it goes. I just want to know. What? Okay, I just want to know how much they cost, but you ain't gonna tell me that, huh? That's expensive. Are you winning, son? I am maybe winning. I don't know. Kenshi never really makes me feel like I'm winning, but okay. Let's see. There's gotta be a weapon shop somewhere around here. Sadney, we gotta find you a weapon for 500 bucks, bud. Show me what you got. 1800. We need to find you have like a shit staff you sell, bud. Trash Nagitana. You don't sell nothing for this cheap, huh? Rod saber. Nagitana Nodachi. Get out of here. We'll chill. Skeletons are kind of screwed up. They re-engineered the whole moon. That's a very interesting way. Yeah, I mean that is kind of true. Even if they did it for the betterment of the whole. I don't understand why we're on the moon and not on the planet. I don't understand any of that lore. That's why the two human races are so specifically engineered to do one thing or the other. Oh, so everyone is like genetically modified and human, like engineered, not just. I thought okay. Oh. Technically, the universe is spacefaring, but are you gonna land on a sand moon? Hey, my boy Sanguinius and Dante came from Ball, and Ball Secundus is a trash planet, a desert trash planet. The first emperor was fighting basically aliens. I've never heard this, and the Kenshi is so fucking weird. What the fuck? It's just Kenshi is so different, man. Yo, where's my boy Io at? Got a bunch of random humans. We got Io. Keep learning our IOs, Outlander. You'll end up trampled by sleep-deprived scientists. What brings you to the World's End University? Do you need something? I have some questions about your work. Look, you don't need to worry. No one will know the truth as long as I am Finch's second in command. I will see to that myself. So Finch is above you. You're second in command. You don't look the same as me. You have a different face. What kind of robot are you? It gets crazy the further back you go. I think it was stated with the first empires fighting, only that it forced them to make the behemoths like so. Hiding the damn truth. Let's not waste each other's time with this act anymore. I just had some questions, bud. Well, that wasn't very enlightening. Sad Neil, go talk to him, see if he cares about Sad Neil. Can you tell me about this place? Here, we study and analyze lost tech from the ancient... So you'll talk to Sad Neil, this bitch ass. From the ancient world to uncover the secrets of our history. Most of the ruins have already been scavenged, making it difficult to develop accurate theories without solid evidence. So, our tech hunters scour the unexplored lands for any possible remains we can use in our research. But most of it needs to go through me first. Because you want to manipulate the truth, you fuck! If you're an adventurer looking to sell relics, just make sure you bring them to our stores rather than anywhere else, okay? I have some questions. Look, you don't know out. Okay, well, so he won't tell us anything. Who's this Finch guy? Tech hunter, tech hunter, tech hunter, tech... Machinist, machinist. Finch, are you up here, buddy? Finch! Finch, you're a hiver! You're a hive drone! Your glasses don't even fit you! I don't know if Finch should be in charge. I'm not gonna lie. If you're wearing glasses that don't even cover... you know what? Don't judge a book by its cover. He's awoken. Interrupting my thought process. This better be important. Always thought I'd find my peace and quiet working here, but nope. I just get noisy adventurers asking too many questions. No clue what or who it was they were fighting, what they did come from space. Well, if they came from space and they're not our race, then they are humans. I mean, they are aliens. If an alien, I don't know. If an alien was a human, I guess that wouldn't make sense. I feel like it comes from space, it has to be an alien. What is this place? What are you doing? Hold up in here. Don't fancy yourself a bit adventuring then. We're gonna find ancient science books. Sorry, I'm leaving. Yeah, sorry for breathing, I'm leaving. That would be, if I was Sad Neil, I would say that. What is this place? Well, why not just take a look around, genius? Books, workbenches, worked out yet? This is a university. From here, we send tech hunters northwest to salvage relics and samples, and it's my team's job to piece together the history and lost tech of our ancient ancestors. I thought the Holy Nation were against all the things tech-related. Can you teach me about the history of the area? I see, thanks for the info. Can you teach me about the history of the area? Oh, my lord. If I explained the history of the world to every bore of an adventurer who dropped by, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have much time to carry out actual research, would I? You expect everything, you people. 1 minute, you want me to work. Next, you want to write me up for the bubble of science and knowledge. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, my lord, you people. Speak to my assistant Io. Even better, read the books or go buy blueprints if you really want the knowledge. I've certainly published enough of them. Man, I already talked to your assistant until I found you, and he said that he wouldn't let the things go. I don't know, buddy. Interesting characters, though. Keep loitering our aisles. You already said this to me, buddy. Alrighty, they don't seem to like me very much right now. We'll come back later. We will come back later. For now, it is time to go and try to get Burn. What's up, Dragon? Welcome back. Then she's trying to find out what happened. I was actually covering up the past. It seems that way. It seems like Finch is just a curious little hyper drone, And it seems like there's something... I don't know if he's covering up all of the past, because clearly that just wouldn't work. You couldn't cover up all of the secrets. But it seems like there's a specific secret or something specific that he does not want the world to find out about. And he is keeping that a secret. But I don't know what that could be. To go to the quarry to go shooting, but the quarry is closed. Ooh. I haven't been shooting in a while. Robots don't want us to know trust. Robots don't want us to know trust. What's that even mean? No trust. Io is a little bit of a bitch, but like Sad Neil here, he's just a little bitch ass. This is a Holy Nation city, isn't it? Or who is it? The city that doesn't like robots, I know that. They don't attack us inside, at least. No trust. Is trust like an acronym, or is it an actual thing? Who knows? I guess I'll find that out later. Of course, trust me, bro. You just gotta trust me, bro. All you gotta do. Who are you guys? Oh, they're Flotsam Ninja. You guys are Flotsam Ninja? What the hell? I have a leader I can talk to? Gecko, fancy adopting a refuge, brother. If you're willing to train me, I'll work. Oh, no. No. Who is the leader of this place? Now, nowhere in the world is safe. People are either trying to burn us at the stake or they're trying to eat us alive. But at least the cannibals are good for one thing. Target practice. That's not right. Cannibals are people too. Target practice is fun and games until you find yourself boiling in a cooking pot. The truest words I ever did hear. Anyway, you're here in my space, so I guess you want something, huh? Ask away. I got nothing better to do till my next target drops by anyway. Are you the leader of the Flotsam Ninja? Yeah? Can I join the Flotsam Ninja? Well, in a world of fire-happy religious zealots and flesh-eating nudists, we can never have too many allies. Swear your allegiance to me and your defiance to the Phoenix, and I'll make sure the ninjas are always ready to protect you. Together we can take down the Holy Nation. On second thought, I'd rather not take... I swear my allegiance to the Phoenix. I mean, I actually don't really have a problem with the Flotsam Ninja. They kind of hate... Are you really a cult of Narco? Let's ask him this. Understandable. I suppose cowardly, but understandable. So, do you have any other questions? Are you really in the cult of Narco? Ha! The cult of Narco? I guess you've been reading too much Holy Nation bullcrap, huh? Well, there are hundreds of possible interpretations of a single religion. The Holy Nation is just one of many. They only see black and white. Some of us are just unfortunate enough to be born evil in their eyes. Some of us take the status a step further by fighting those ignorant labels. I could go off on a rant about religion, but I won't bore you. Please do. Most of the ninjas, the ones who escaped the Holy Lands, they still practice Occultism, but a different school of it.
Hate you! Hate you!
Ah! Maybe it's time for another shot. Okay, most of the ninjas... Sorry, boys. Sorry, I'll take another shot. Take another shot. This is interesting, though. Maybe I'll join the Flotsam Ninja. Maybe I align with him more than I thought. Most of my managers, the ones who escaped the Holy Lands, they still practice Occultism, but a different school of it. One where there is no good or evil, just birth and death. If you believe in Narco, check your outpost for scripts. You'll see that there's one on the right view. Only one of the possible views. But of course, myself, well, I think it's all garbage. Ha! Agreed! Will you join me as a worthy comrade? Haha, join you. You know, I have a whole army to run, right? Next question. No, you'll regret turning me down. I'll rule the world. Okay, crack punch. Conversation's over. I wouldn't actually be opposed to joining the Flotsam Ninja. They actually seem pretty useful. Or at least pretty chill. But I wouldn't swear allegiance to them. I wish I could just, like, ally with them. I mean, I know that's technically what's happening. You can just roleplay it, I guess, technically, but... Yeah, I don't want to, like, swear my allegiance to them. When getting beep. Very soon. Very soon. How can I help, brother? Like, trade. What's the cheapest shit you got? $1,000 for the staff? I would like that. Let's see. What's the exact dialogue of joining them? Because I have no problem. Can I join the Flotsam Ninja? I know, I haven't gone to the ninjas as a hyper check. Wonder if they don't like sexism or if they're just still racist. I mean, I'm a robot, so I feel like it has to be. It has to just be like. It seems that they preach a different kind of awkward. You know what? I'll swear my allegiance to them. I'll just say that this isn't like. For roleplay elements, we'll just say we're allying with them because I would never swear my allegiance to them. But okay, now you're one of us. Now go forth. Slaughter the holy nation lackeys, spare the innocent, show no mercy to the paladins and priests, and more importantly, the old Cretan lord, the Phoenix. Yeah, I'm pretty chill with that. I have no problem allying with a nation that's very against the, them bitch asses. Then we can start training. There's gotta be a rock around here somewhere, right? Is there any walks in here? Yeah, go mine that big dog. Come here. Oh, hell yeah. Got stuff to sell there. Alrighty, let's go sell this shit. Probably gonna sell for like dirt cheap. Oh, look, there's people in here. No, I actually need. Can I loot those people real quick, guys? Oh, dang it. I beat them too quickly. You can have this, which sells for like nothing. And this, which sells for like nothing. Thank you. God, this is the mining. Okay, there we go. Daniel can just mine this while our boy gets up his attack. This thing goes to 15, right? Yeah. There we go. We're training. Found a place to train. Do you plan on getting other non-robot characters within Beep? I don't really mind unique characters at all. So yeah, I have no problem getting anyone. Yeah. This is gonna be a very, very long playthrough, and it's gonna be a lot of for fun elements. So if someone was like, oh, I really like this character, like, would you grab them? I have no problem with that. Electric Bugle. The only issue with Dragon is that he's the, it requires the, animals mod. There's a mod that gives strength experience for mining. That legitimately just should be a base cape thing. You should get strength for mining. But I added in a weightlifting bench and a dexterity training pole, like, to the training stuff, so I won't need to get something like that. We'll have to get research done in a base build before we can do any of that, but you don't have the catchphrase mod? No, I do not. I didn't like how many of the vendors it changed overall. I have it installed, but like I don't have it equipped for this run. I don't know how the modding engine or anything like that works, but could you just put the texture pack on like a Shek or a human, and then I just recruit them, or does that not work? Could you just design a human to look that way, or is there just not enough adjustability to it? Yeah, you keep hammering away, big dog. Keep going, Sad Neil. We'll get him his staff, and then we'll get out of here. Where's the shopkeeper? My shopkeeper. Hey, look! That's a new animation. She's still missing, but she's doing a different animation. That's cool. Then you'll go back to mining. I can make it work within wouldn't have any ears or anything, and text would look nothing like dragon. Yeah, that's very fair. If that's very fair. That sucks. Yeah, that's a sad moment. Daniel should have enough with this next piece of iron, I think, to buy that. Now, do you have enough money to buy the staff that she had? 1,032. Hey, we got enough money, baby! Yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Doesn't look derpy at all. Steph for the win! One of them has a very good weapon, and then one of them has, a weapon. So, let's see. This is just a nice little life we get to have here. I'm assuming they have no skeleton repair beds, because why the hell would they? The new mods are nice. Does the mod that allows you to wear a shirt, headgear, and boots on fucking skeletons? I assume it doesn't work. It shouldn't give you the ability to wear boots. At least it wouldn't help. But the shirt and headgear mod, does that require an import? And I wouldn't be against getting that. Honestly, wearing helmets on skeletons would just kind of be cool, aesthetically wise. Assuming it wouldn't require an import. I don't know why it would, but some mods do. Yeah, you just keep smacking away, big dog. No, they do clip a bunch. Well, if it's not gonna look good, I don't really care then. I just only care with the aesthetic purpose. I'm like, oh yeah, that would just look nice. Ooh, this guy had like unique shit. Looks pretty cool though. Pretty bad. It looks pretty cool. See, that's a wild weapon. Crazy blood loss in that thing too. A meat hook. What the hell, man? I like these new weapons. They're cool. Some of the hats do look good, though. Yeah, well, I won't do any imports. Imports were what broke my game last time. I just kept, every time I imported it, the game got worse and worse. So I'm not gonna do imports. That's why I was asking. I want to avoid them. At least move my backpack. Yeah, that's true. Alright, once that Neil's up to like 10, 10 near 10. Okay, yeah, we can leave now. Let's go, my boys. The other thing that blew my mind once I finally realized that the skeleton said thousands of years ago. That's why I had skin thousands of years ago. That's why they were called skeletons. Wait, what? Is that true? Skeletons were just like actual artificial humans thousands of years ago? I never knew that. That's actually... So is that what the Bugmaster is? Is the Bugmaster just like a skeleton that's kept as human in skin in perfect condition? Is that all he is? I don't like being up here. It's scary. We're gonna get burned, and then we're gonna go back to a safer area where I'm not scared all the time. This armor does look dope as hell, though. Terrible, but looks dope. He is a modified human. Modified how? Like, how modified we talking? Courtesy of the Skelly Bros. Interesting. This place is a relic of the old world. The husks of machinery here were wonders of production. Machines, building more machines to build more machines with. In the end, they couldn't keep up with its hunger. This is where I was born. That's why the Holy Nation has tips to spot a skeleton. It used to be harder. Super OP. That how? Yeah. He is really old. I don't know exactly. Fair enough. That's very interesting. Oh, wow. Knowing that skeletons used to have, like, artificial skin is wild knowledge. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's so fucked up. It makes the skin bandits, like, high-key more understandable. They once had skin. The unknown tower that has him. Yeah, there he is. He's unknown. Burn our boys over at Unknown Tower. Not gonna lie, I really like this armor. I don't know. I really like it. It's just like metal plate. I like it quite a lot. Does Burn come with anything? Where's it going? It's over here. Yeah, they just want their skin back. Yeah, I can't even blame... Oh my lord, that's a gorilla. That's a gorilla. This is the, that's the first, like, actual thing I've noticed of the mod. Whatever it's called. Symbiosis. There is not supposed to be gorillas here, usually. But, it kind of makes a lot of sense that they are here. Let me guess. Figures tower that are actually still up into the cabinets. Yeah, his tower actually has kind of stacked loot. I'm not gonna lie, I robbed the shit out of him when I first got him. Let me guess, another adventurer. You certainly don't look like the adventurer, scavenger type, or the bandit type either, for that matter. That's right. Searching for treasure. You are that treasure, Burn. The Floodlands mostly attract the adventuring type. Like you said, it's full of lost treasures, so why wouldn't it? Anyone else with the same mind wouldn't risk the spider bots, but keeps most of the most anyone else sane of mind wouldn't risk the spider bots. They keep most of the more hostile trespassers at bay, at least. But life holed up in this tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Oh, you're an adventurer too? Used to be. My time is near. How do you get to decide that? My parts are wearing and I'm not as durable for exploration as I used to be. So here I am, retired in the solitude of the Floodlands. Do you miss traveling? At times. I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps. Recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me, and of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. You could probably teach me a thing or two about the world's history. I wouldn't even know where to start, but I enjoyed nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? I like this guy a lot more than Sad Deal, not gonna lie. How about you come with me? Impart all the knowledge you want. If I had the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose I wouldn't be too much for me to handle. It shouldn't be too much for me to handle. I enjoy nothing more than the last adventure. Let's go. Alright, we got our boy. Got Burn. I'm gonna keep all the unique skellies that we get. It's interesting you can't respond with one of the unique ones. I'm gonna keep all the unique skellies as their like default look. But what do you want to name this boy? Well, their memory reset only happens like once every like 1 to 2,000 years, right? So I mean, you still learn like a lot. I'm not gonna name him Burned. His name's Burned. I feel like you'd still learn a lot about the world in 1,000 years or so. Like, how long does it take to reset the memory? Burnt. Oh my gosh. Wait, I got it. Burnt. Oh my lord. Fine. You and Dragon are sharing the same brain cell right now. And so we're going burnt. Oh my lord. You guys, too much. Crescent Saber. Damage versus robots. I mean, this thing just seems pretty solid. Very interesting. And it's a saber class. Yeah. It's nice. I remember this place was like pretty loaded actually. Take the grog. Well, it's empty grog, isn't it? Oh yeah, there is grog right here. Right. Grog does sell well. Grog sells really well. Who drank all this grog? There's a motor there we can sell. Skeleton muscle here we can sell. Grog right there. Crossbow parts, power core. I can't pick that up. It's fair. Daniel can come pick it up. Pick it up faster too. How much do crossbow parts sell for? They sell for pretty good money. Look, a skeleton repair bed. How wild to find that here. Mercenary club we can take. Short cleaver we can take. Power core and another repair kit we'll take. How much did hinge sell for? Worth anything? Not really. Not worth the inventory space. Wind generator, nothing else. Cool. Come explore these two chests as well. Take that. Can't take that. Burnt, get up here and raid your own house. Yeah, let's see. What's everyone's encumbrance at? My boys are heavy. Sad Neil's heavy as fuck. Sad Neil, give a little bit to my boy here. What's the heavy thing that you're carrying? What's heavy? Is it the weapons? That's fine. We're pretty chill like that. Daniel, you should also go upstairs and rest. And you're back to normal. You're back to normal. Alrighty. We got 3 skeletons already. What a happy day. What a happy day. Okay, now we're slow as fuck, though. I have to make sure that we recognize the fact that we're really slow. Interesting enough, in my last playthrough, I found out that Shark has a repair bed that only charges 200. Interesting. That's like really cheap. Like really cheap. Hey, look, River Raptors. That's cool. Okay, that is really cool. I like that about the mod. River Raptors are here too. I actually like that a lot because it's like it's not just, you know, alphas up here. If the spider bots make sense, but like if you're gonna have other animals up here, they'd have to have something to eat, and now they have river raptors to eat. I like that. It's a very cool mod. When do you get Sad Neil some clothes? Because he's naked. The shark has a repair bed that only costs $200, huh? We'll be using that for a while because getting researched up to that point is going to take a long time. We also have to decide where we want to even make our base. I kind of want to make my base open to Cannibal Plains, personally. But, we'll see. We'll travel through Obedience and then over to, Mongol now. And we'll see what happens during that trek, because I'm sure that it won't just go that smoothly. Get over here. There's another complete tower over here that's actually, like, super looted and there's nothing in it. We could explore that, but we don't really have inventory space. This tower right over here has some nice stuff in it we can check out. Could save us some money. See how much inventory space we actually have. A little bit. We can check it out. Get some lockpicking skill while we're at it as well. I don't remember if anything's in here, so let's not be complete hooligans about it. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Yeah. We can all get in here. Close the door. Yeah. Yep. Don't worry about that. Got a little spider out there. Rotten food. It's not really a way of doing this. Huh. We have a lot less inventory space than I'd like. You ever farm princes in Mongrel? Actually, Tyler, you're doing all early skeletons. The fog ground would be a great place for a base. Yeah, they would be a great place just for experience. They won't eat me alive or anything, which is nice. Definitely not. They're still not very welcoming, but definitely tolerable. Roll. Some tools right here. I'll use these tools. I know that there's some chests in here that I can't lockpick, or at least I'm assuming I don't have the skill to yet. Ancient research book, a water jug. A water jug should suffer way more, but we've talked about this before. Water is just so valueless in this world for some reason. Everyone's got abundances of water. Almost every like post-apocalyptic world, I guess, does have water issues, and this one doesn't, which I guess is kind of nice. Call it unique. Oh, you actually have the skill to try. Okay, let's get everyone to go try this. Everyone can come get some experience. Okay, well, unless you just get it instantly. There's a nice blade. A very nice blade. A very nice blade, I guess. We just really get not skilled enough. Please use tools. Hey, another round of those. It's like that's kind of it. Realize these stack naturally. Cool. Oh. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Farming, for instance, in Mongrel is definitely a nice little start for money. We could definitely do that. Get a few thousand, get some strength and combat experience, get beep. We have the easy skeletons to get now. Who is next? I don't even know what other skeletons you can get. I'm trying to think. You can get Agnew, but we're definitely not strong enough to go get him. So we're gonna have to wait a while for him. We could head through the swamp. So I guess what we could do is we're going to head south through Obedience. Head into Mongrel, do some strength training here. So we'll probably be in the Fog Islands for a while. And then when we leave the Fog Islands, we can come over here to the middle of the swamp, the city. And there's a unique skeleton that not unique. There's a skeleton that can like commonly spawn there. I have to be patient. Yeah, skeletons can randomly spawn in the hub. It's pretty uncommon, but I mean, you'll definitely find them there. You just travel through the hub so much. At least I do. The hub's just in a great location. Well, this doesn't take long at all. Tools are very efficient, and I enjoy them. Tools are pretty cool. It's crazy how long they take. But hey, it gets the job done. I don't even know what's in here. I don't even have inventory space for stuff in here, but... Recruit a random guy and just insist that he's a robot now. You're a robot. We could name him Mr. Robot. And then he's just a regular human. I'm down to do that. It'd have to be the right random guy, though. Great. Spring bat. That's nice, actually. CPU unit is really nice, but I can't wield it. You put on these pants, big dog. Sadly, you can also pick up that short cleaver. How are we getting this in your inventories, boys? I want the CPU unit. It's 3x3. Doesn't look like you're clearing out that space, big dog. Bark, bark. I know I don't want to do inventory Jenga right now. I'm just going to throw out. Press. Thank you. I'll take this random bowl. Good enough for me. Hell yeah, let's keep going. Got a lot of money here. Give him a discount and an armored hood, and he'll have all resistances except gas. That's also true. We just say he's a robot. Well, then we have to feed him, though. How do we make the excuse that we're feeding him? How do we get beyond that one? Because we'll feed. What do we feed him to prove that he's a robot? He's crazy. That's why he needs food. And then we have to that's his like, excuse, but we have to make what food are we gonna feed him? We get a hybrid and he can eat like spoiled raw meat. And he just eat the end when he kills. We'll figure it out, Mr. Robot. We'll figure out Mr. Robot eventually. For now, we got the 3 Skelly Bros, and we're about to go get Beep. Give him meat and electrical components. That's actually hilarious. Obedience. About to get some juicy dialogue. I bet Sad Neil's gonna love this place. Sad Neil's got pants. Sad Neil's actually got the nicest pants out of anyone. We're almost to what makes obedience obedience. Holy fuck. After the war, the behemoths lost their purpose. Man became afraid of them and their destructive capabilities, of its own creations. The irony is that their blind obedience and unquestioning loyalty walked them down into that pit, entirely unresisting. The price of obedience. A bad spider. There's a mod that makes the hand smash you if you get too close. That's just goofy. What? Aren't they like dead? What kind of masochist wants to play with that shit? Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, we're fucked. Oh, shit. Maybe they aren't dead, just stuck in metal. If they're stuck in metal, then, but if they could, like, move their arms, then wouldn't they just not be stuck? They're obedient, so they wouldn't. How about this is some Dune schizophrenia vibes, like sci-fi fever shenanigans? Yeah, this game's hilarious. But also really cool. A lot of depth to it. Not because metal meant to trap them, they don't have the leverage to break free since they were built for the war. They're too tough to die. Maybe. They might be too tough to die. But they wouldn't be able to move. You see us, Mr. Fogman? But get up. Stop sneaking. Get up and help your brother out. He has a good as weapon. Might as well use it. I guess it's fine. That's cool. Femur Club. I like that. I like the weapon mod that Verloc recommended. Ah, shit. Here comes the second beating, boys. Yeah, we're just gonna get cooked in here for a while. Pass and stay. Don't get up. Stay down. I don't like how menacingly they're standing over us. Could y'all fuck off? Could 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 you guys maybe like fuck off? No? You're just gonna stand here staring at our dead bodies. Okay, well, I guess I have to. I have to deal with this then. Who's my least damaged? Ricky could probably deal with it. Bill, does anyone know what created the Fogman? I do not personally know. I'm very curious about this. They're like super fucked up. Are they actually just gonna kill us all? Or are we just all dead here because they won't leave us alone? I guess these Fogmen, yeah, they're never gonna starve to death. What the hell is that? Fog Praetorian. That thing's crazy. What the fuck? Okay, well, this place is much scarier. Oh no. When she hisses, you're done. Respect. Well, boys, I don't have a way of dealing with these men. I'm just gonna stay down for a while. This mod seems to make Mongrel a lot scarier. Look at that. Okay, yeah, this place is way scarier. The gorillas here. Yeah. I've never played with this mod. Very interesting. There's so many of them though. With big area, like with big groups like this, is there always a prince or no? No, it doesn't look like there's a prince in this group. Oh, we're gonna have to stay down for a while till we heal up. Or else we're not getting out of here. Not sure. Don't know about the mouth. The princes don't really show up with their heavy bodyguard. Yeah, I only ever see the princes at feeding time, I feel. The only time I ever feel like I see them. Why you have a crown on? It's kind of cool. I like this mod though. Like they're a lot more fleshed out. Like a lot more. They have like rib cages, like armor. I like this mod a lot. It does really just feel like base game, but just like there's just more to them. I like that they also all like use like femur bones and stuff like that. It's very funny. Goodness, this game is gonna be a lot harder, huh? I don't like these guys. They're scaring me. Stop standing over our dead bodies, please. I mean, like, we're like slowly recovering. This is worth so much money, but it's not actually not worth that much. Frankie, don't stand back up, you dumbass. Now you're cooked. Holy fucking shitballs. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take a while to get there. We might lose one. They're just an escort, trust me. They're not meanies. They're just an escort. You probably should not be just standing up, big dog. Yeah, well, he's getting escorted. Yeah, the Fogmen like kind of lose their fear pretty immediately. Because they're just shitters. This makes it a lot more a lot scarier. And now this feels like when people are like, how did you reach Mongrel? How do you escape Mongrel? Now I'm like, holy fuck, how did you reach Mongrel? Bert, run. North is harder than the south. I'm sure. Yeah, sneak at night definitely gonna be your best bet. Oh shite. No. Let's see, what does Frankie have on that's super heavy? What's his heaviest things? Yeah, I'm gonna take a standing and weight. We don't need 3 things, that's for sure. We can bring 1. These work too much, I don't want to drop them. That's pretty heavy. These are pretty heavy too. Does armor actually affect your encumbrance? Seems like it. I think with 23% you can probably get through, right, buddy? That's entirely where your weight coming from, buddy. That doesn't really do anything, but oh, there was probably weight in that. Yeah, there you go with that, Neil. Frankie, no. Now you know what's wrong. Bert looks like his escort actually took him there pretty nice. Such good sneak training here. Yeah, with this mod, it seems like it's going to be even better. Burnt, it looks like he's made it to the town, though. What a good escort. What a good escort. Damn. Holy shit, there's so many of them. My lord, man. See, I should not have told him to get up. You see nothing. No, fight back, Frankie. I know you can do this. He's actually kind of doing it. Good job, Sadio. Look at you, buddy. Get your little bitch ass to mongrel now. Hell yeah, brother. Get up, my main man. Any green blood? Okay, just get in a mongrel. We're safe here. At least we're safer here. Heal Frankie. I don't want to have him run back and heal Frankie. I think heal Frankie will be fine. I think keeping them separate is kind of actually better for them. Hey. Why are you hobbling, buddy? Your left leg is fine. So is your right leg. Why are you actually hobbling? And you have 0 encumbrance. You're such a loser. Fine. Daniel's running. Burnt is going to be here for a while, waiting on his brothers. It's not broken, though. See, now he's not hobbling. He's a robot. He doesn't feel pain. See, now he's running normally. You should have called him out. Tell him he's bitch made. I would not have guessed that Frankie would be the last person to get there by like a landslide. Holy shit, the mongrel is a lot scary. We're gonna be in mongrel a lot longer than I realized. Getting out of mongrel is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. The Fogman rework is definitely scary. Hi Beep. How do you know my name? You said Beep for no reason, so I thought you might be introducing yourself. You must be kind of genius. Yes, I am. You want to become a swordsman? Alrighty, I don't even have a weapon, but do you have any skills? You have nothing? Alrighty, I mean, you keep saying bleep. I am defective, not good for the hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I wolf the hive, I feel my mind changing in wheels and changing the way I think. I feel free, having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. How much money do you want? Money? Welcome to the team! Oh, we got Beep. We got a mouth to feed now, boys. There's an explanation for why robots are gain stats like strength, X, and toughness. Beep is definitely not our leader. Oh my lord, we're home. Beep. Alright, well now to get Frankie Iron Fist home, it's gonna take for fucking ever. My in-game, like, lore thing of why I think that skeletons will be able to gain strength and, dexterity, strength, don't really know. They should just be strong as fuck naturally. I can't really give you an answer to that one. Dexterity, I would just say, like, through experience, you could get to better dexterity, but... I don't fucking know. Nighttime, let's go Stealthy Frankie. Stealthy Frankie, get a Mongol. And his stealth will be like 85 by the time we're done with this. Who the hell sees you? Walk away like nothing's happening. Even if you're not trying to cheese your stealth here, like you just cheese your stealth here. Through skeleton repair kits, I feel like that wouldn't make any sense because if you're max durability, you don't just magically have like 90 stealth or 90 strength. Give Beep meat and electrical components. He is robot. Beep is a robot. That's why he's saying Beep. His voice module is broken. Nice dialogue in this area. Wow. Now with breaking and repairing muscles is how we work. Yeah, but that wouldn't work for like a skeleton. We're not, you know, we're not breaking and repairing. We're tearing and rebuilding more and more. If they have adapted subroutines, I feel like that just wouldn't make sense to design into a robot. Unless you were going to design like a whole, you know, system and stuff for that. If they were like more, if they had like a reproductive system or something like that, then I'd be like, oh, okay, well then, oh, what the hell? What happened? Oh, you want me? I'm wanted in this city? That's not very fun. Why do you want me? Why are you attacking me, bud? I don't actually know what is going on, huh? No, none of you guys do anything. Do not fight back. Beep. Do not oh my fucking lord, Beep. Jesus Christ, you guys. Just stop, man. Just let him go to jail. It's fine. I don't give a shit. They took his fucking sword. Who the fuck took his sword? Do you have a sword? So we have to go kill you now? I mean, maybe. Be like a nice little in-game lore reason. Oh my lord. What the fuck did I do? Why are they mad at me? Like, what actually happened? What actually did I do for them to be mad at me? Other than all these fog princes just eating us. I walked into this... they didn't say anything. It doesn't say anything. No troublemaking, and the alarm was raised before that. Hey, get him. I didn't do anything, man. What do you mean? Lovely. They just beat the shit out of me for literally nothing. I literally didn't do anything. Be interesting if you stored up stat game. Game can get you. Look, got them all to use a skeleton bed. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. Military toughness training. Yeah, well, they stole my fucking sword though. The like god sword that I had, they stole it. So I need to go find that. How long are you in jail for? 8 hours. Same with Beep. And you guys have a fucking bounty for 15 hours. So I guess we're just chilling here for a little while. Oh, our toughness is getting up to 30. Beep's now at 4. Beep got his first time getting his ass kicked. I literally didn't do anything. I just walked into the city and then they just attacked me. Fucking assholes. I hope the weapon is kept in the jailhouse and that we can recover it. We will see. I need that sword back. I'm not leaving here without it. Five more hours. You walk into the city menacingly. Yeah, like they're a Mongol city. They're not aligned with the United States or the Holy Nation, so I didn't think that I would have an issue with them. But apparently they did. Not my boy Beat. Poor guy. It'd be nice if like the AI didn't know your faction alliance. So if you have someone who's never like affiliated with your faction, but you'd have recruited, you know, like you recruit them, they've never done anything with your faction or anything like that, then no one knows it. I think that'd be like a really fun like little twist you put on the game. That could allow you like have a spy in other factions and stuff like that. They were stressed because some asshole installed a mod that buffed the Fogmen. That'd be a little, it's not a lot of work. You just have affiliation, like as a status. If like they're affiliated with my group and they like fight with my group and stuff like that, then they get affiliated. But if I walk into a tavern and just recruit someone and then like leave and he doesn't affiliate with me, then he wouldn't have affiliation status. And until he starts interacting with my group, he's not affiliated with it. Frankie Iron Fist has been released from prison. There he is, my where's my weapon, boys? Don't mind me over here. Deep's just waiting to be released. These boys still wait 6 hours. Jesus. The Fogmen are a lot stronger. Looks like we're gonna be stuck in the city for a while. One boy walked up, gave me a kiss on the pecker, and left. Worried. Don't stop. I'm not gonna let my boy beep out. He's been wrongfully imprisoned for hours at this point. Thank you. Just had to say something. That's why there's so many cares in the world. You just don't get your way until you say something. Oops. Yeah, throw him in jail, boys. What a despicable person. How could he do that? You know what I mean, Beep? You know what I mean? How could he do something like that? How could he ever try and do that stuff? It's terrible. Why is Beep wanted for the next 2 hours? Didn't do anything. Just leave me alone. Beep's a good, innocent man. I guess he's a robot, but... There we go, Beep. You know what I did? I was stealth walking when I entered the city as Frankie, and we have the mod that is stealth is sus. So that's why they attacked me. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Boys. Well, we can explore Mongol now. Two of us. Just the two of us. Hello, you want this and this and this and this. Thank you. You want this and this and this and this and this. And, but you can't take that stuff. Okay. The noise won't go away if someone trying to lockpick that shit. That's age as hell. 25 hours left on you, big dog. Oh, stop. Oh, there's Crumble John. And Infinite Wing Wang. Oh boy, Infinite Wing Wang over there. Hello. You want this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Maybe that. Oh yeah, we actually have some decent money now. Bro, what do the shinobi do with the weapons they steal off of you? Because they actually put it in these things, I do need to pick them. You racist. Where? What's up, Thermo? I know there's a mod that lets you play it as a behemoth. I know that there's a mod that lets you pick them up. Make the Leviathan things, you can pick them up. Yeah, I sell the tools. It seems like I sold the tools, huh? Square. Are you racist? I don't know. Oh, I was sneaking. God damn it, dude. I keep fucking up with this shit. I kind of hate this mod because I just randomly sneak. And then they just beat. Oh my god, no, I'm beating the shit out of Bird. Oh, what a waste of time. What a waste of fucking time. We're gonna load to like 10 minutes ago. Because I don't give a fuck. It's just so AIDS. I'm probably gonna just disable the mod, the sus stealth mod, because I'm just gonna keep doing it on accident. This isn't even early enough. Like, I really need to go earlier than this. But there isn't a fucking save earlier than this. Like, it's so fucking AIDS. I'm actually gonna lose my goddamn mind. We lost the God Blade. I don't know where the fuck it went. I have no way of knowing where it fucking went. Yay. Let's see. Where do they store stolen weapons? Where That's the thing, that they don't really think that this is their police station and it's just a barracks. So I was trying to like lockpick these chests, but if you fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why you have to do me like this? Very annoying. I do not want to leave without that blade. It's a unique blade. It's very frustrating to lose it over literally nothing. Other than my guy was crouch walking into the city, running away from hivers, so they beat him to death, took his weapon. Kind of just AIDS, if you ask me. You can try lockpicking stealth into the city, but it just aids. If you crouch and they see you, they get mad at you and they just attack you on sight, which is just kind of bull. What crime did I commit? The fuck do you mean? How did I assault someone? I didn't do anything. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck do you even mean? I can't load, like, I literally can't load earlier than this. So I guess I just have to deal with this absolutely just bullshit buffoonery. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna keep that mod, because it's just gonna tilt me for, like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? I have an 18-hour bounty for lovely reasons. Yay. It's so fun. If we can't get that blade, I'm gonna be incredibly pissed. Let me out of jail, you dumb fucks. He doesn't even say he has a bounty on him. He didn't say these guys had a bounty on them either, but then I walked into town and we got attacked on sight, because apparently that's how that works. Yay. At least the fogmen are kind of cool. Or it never even changed colors, but it's fine. It's fine. Have your iron stick back. I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's gonna be wanted Mongol forever. I don't know, man. I just don't have a load that's like far enough back. I really, really don't want to deal with this. This is just so fucking boring. I guess we just don't get the blade anymore, because that's fun. Fair. Whatever. We'll fucking make do. Whatever, whatever. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, so guess we'll be fucking fine. Beep shouldn't even be in jail anymore, but Beep is, because he's in recovery coma, I guess. You got fixed dragon? Hell yeah. This is just a stupid amount of annoyance for actually nothing. Hey, look, there it is. We found it. Maybe he got released from prison. Just give me my sword back. Really don't care. Just give me my sword back. Give me it back. Just give me it back. There we go. Well, now we're chilling. Just put himself back in the cage. Hell yeah, Beep. We'd love to see you, buddy. So, oh. Beep was caught sneaking, so he's dead. Carry him. You guys, you're gonna die if you don't put him down, you know? Thank you. Alright. Well, now we just have to wait for 45 hours for him to be released, and then we're chilling. In the meantime, are these guys allowed into the city? It doesn't say anything about them not being allowed into the city. It doesn't say they're wanted or anything. Hello. Not gonna kill us on sight? That's a fucking change. Die. What a long time. You did fix Dragon. Awesome. You keep the katana. Which katana? Rod saber. Now the skull works. Oh hell yeah! Whole axe. Ooh. Lots of little different weapons. Whatever. We'll examine it all later. For now, you can just have all of this good shit, big dog. Bark, bark, owa, owa. It doesn't disappear randomly now. That is very nice. I mean, these two might as well just go get some experience training, I guess, while they wait. Ah, stop! Stop! Stop killing me! But you're being eaten alive. Just chill. Just accept it. It's gonna happen to beep soon enough. Get back into the city. Run, my babies. Run. Bro, you have an actual weapon. That's cool. Most of you guys just only have bones. Alrighty. Mongrel is a lot harder to make useful now. Nice job. Nice job, nice job. Job. Doing great, you guys. Or, oh, yeah. We're on how? Hold and passive. We don't need to go passive. Good job, guys. Hell yeah. Severed high right arm. We get some decent-ish stealth thievery, freaking random ass shit. Random ass stats. Well, that is just going sicko mode. Man. Why is he highlighted red for us? Make me very uncomfortable. Does this town just hate us? Imperial Lord, Litterers Clan, Canada Exile. I don't know who the Imperial Lords are, but they don't like us. They don't like us one bit. Oh, look, the general shop. Okay, what do we want here? We could pick up some armor. We have 23,000. Yeah, let's check out the, well, I mean, we're gonna need a little bit of food for Beep too. Who is in combat with Bert and Zadniel? Why are you attacking us? What did we do? Like, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand why Mongol is negative towards us. What did I do? What, like, actually, what have we done? Why are you just randomly killing us? What's happening? We're committing the crime of assault. You can go fuck myself. I did not assault anyone. I was attacked brutally. Like, the fuck, game? Why? Can you not do this? This time I know I did literally nothing. I thought it was like I accidentally stealthed into the city or something. But this time it was like legitimately nothing. They're not even throwing me in prison. They're just beating the shit out of me. For no reason. Upsetting the peace. You fucking attacked me. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't control my people from swinging back, but like, there's literally zero reason for me to be being attacked by the cops, and they're just attacking me. I guess we just have to leave Mongrel because this city's just broken. Like, I can't be in it. I literally did nothing. I'm just confused why the fuck the game wants to kill me. Very annoying. That Neil. They just walk up to Sad Neil, beat the shit out of him for literally nothing, and then walk away. It's lovely. If only I could, you know, have human communication. Brother, I literally didn't do anything, man. And my bounty just goes up and up because they just walk in and beat the shit out of me. Not Beep. They beat the shit out of Beep? Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is just like literally a waste of like 45 minutes of my life because the game decided that it wanted to do this, I guess. I don't have a say. Really? Beep's dying? Dad Neil's dying? I mean, like, I guess I have to fucking load. I don't know. I guess I have to leave Mongrel. I don't know. Beep's dead. This is so fucking annoying, dude. Go fuck yourself, game. How about that? How about you suck my big fat cock? It's just stupid as fuck. I have no bounty. I walk into the city, they attack me on sight and beat the shit out of me. I didn't do anything. Go fuck yourself. Stop it. Let there be a fucking dialogue option. Announce to me my crimes. Tell me what the fuck you're doing. Stop just attacking me. No, boys, get the fuck out of the city, because you're gonna die if you're in the city. Apparently, you're not allowed to be in the city. Just attack on sight. So, don't go in there, because you're not allowed. You gotta leave. They just killed Beep and fucking Sad Neil for literally zero reason. Yeah, it's just stupid as fuck. It's like I served my sentence and then I get out of jail and they beat the shit out of me. Whatever. We just move on. Ugh, once our boy Beep is out, which I think will happen once he... No, he's not in the film anymore. Yeah, we just leave Mongrel, which a lot easier said than done. Mongrel is very hard to leave now. But we should be able to get out of it. I would hope. Before they murder Beep on the street for being Beep, because he just got let out of jail, I wonder if they'll let him go take a nap. Or if they're just gonna on-site him like Bert and Sad Neil. Beep is okay. As of this very second. He won't be very okay soon, but as of this very second, he's okay. Beep, my man. 33 hours left. Okay, you can steal while you're in the fucking jail cell. Alrighty, Beep. You're chilling now. Head on out there. And we are not waiting. I don't not want to wait 32 hours. Further and further away from the city, or else they're just gonna like randomly attack you, I feel. hire some guards when getting out. Yeah, I could. I stole a cup there once and caused a purge of the shinobi thieves. That's terrible. I just find it so tedious because I'm like, brother, I just want to. At least we're getting lockpick trading. I'm like, brother, I just want to play the game and like role play a game and guards beating the shit out of me over and over and over. It's I'm not black. I'm not used to being persecuted on sight and being beaten. Marcus would enjoy that one if he was here. Iron Fist is gonna have a trillion lockpicking stat though, because he will never lockpick. Hey, never mind. They don't want to escape till nighttime though. Like if it's nighttime, we can realistically sneak out of here, but I am terrified of the daytime. They're too strong. The hybrids seem kind of cracked. Since you have well, it doesn't work without the cats mod, right? Yeah. We will use it. I mean, by the time that we finish this one, you'll probably have Dragon like 1.5 out. Unless you're gonna be done modding him and updating him. Good job, my boys. We ain't looking for no fight. We ain't looking for no fights. Ole, ole. I think it's time for another shot of allergy medication. Allergy medication is definitely not waking me up though. With every shot I get tireder and sleepier and sleepier. And if you plan on updating Dragon, it should be fine. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty, it's almost nighttime. It's almost time for us to make the great escape out of fucking Mongrel. This god-forsaken town. Let Frankie go. Brother, no. Frankie, just fucking run, man. Just try and get fucking out. So ridiculous. Leave me the fuck alone, you dickhead. You have absolutely no care for your own life. You have actually no care for your own life. You don't care if you'll chase me to the end of the earth. Literal miles away from your own city. You don't care. He's chased me for 3 hours at this point. We're no longer even in the same territory name. And yet he still chases me. What a nice time to be alive. Good for you, buddy. Guys, don't leave me behind. Guys, oh my lord. Animal. Thanks, Beep. Mist Gorillo. Wow. Whoa. His head's inside of his body, but whoa. Be cool. Pretty damn cool if I do say so myself. So yourself, big dog. You can go say hi to the, well, you're talking to yourself, bud. You're talking to yourself. We can go say hi to the hivers. It's the principal. Brother, he actually fucking hates me. I hate Mongrel. We're never going back. Well, that's not true. I do really want to explore the Fog Islands, but this mod definitely makes the Fog Islands more of a, like, mid-game-ish area, and I like that a lot, actually. I think it's really cool. This makes me actually pretty interested in making a base in Mongrel. It also makes me wonder if, like, there's a way of actually killing the hivers, or if the hivers have a leader, the fog hivers. That would be really cool if they had a leader. There he goes. The little bitch maid that beat the shit out of fucking Frankie. Can have the celestial blade back. My boys, we're almost free from this hellhole. Now I'm like terrified. I'm like, oh fuck, do I even want to go to the fucking swamp? Holy shit. Oh no, it's becoming daytime. As long as we get Beep out. Beep is really the only one that matters because he's the only one that will be eaten alive. They think he's not a robot, they just don't know. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Let's go, my brothers. Oh shit, we don't want Gorilla to see us. Beast. Whoa, they travel in packs now. Interesting. Let's seize Frankie. Let's go see hivers. The hivers are nice and cool and chill. I like the hivers. They don't like Beep. That's about it. Oh, the rest are good things. I'm back. Good to see Beep is joining the party. Oh my god, you've missed just fucking me wanting to literally gouge my own eyes out. But yeah, good time to come back. Mm. River raptors. Oh, look at all these hybers. You're so pretty. Hello. The factory, this robotic shop, this is the shelf, we need the shelf. Hello, good sir. Where is the vendor? Oh, hello. Welcome, skeleton. Come in, come here. Yeah, I know, come here. Ooh, Crescent Glaze. Bottle, super good quality. That's leaf chopper. Interesting, interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Cool to see all these different weapons. However, notebook. Instructions to create Hiver armor. Interesting. Very interesting. A little expensive on the skeleton repair kits. We could buy some fish for eat. Just for the time being, at least. Cool. Hell yeah. They just killed that beast thing. Now I can come, sell all of its goods to this man. Hello. People eat this shitty ass meat, though. Beep, this is your food now. Oh, Beep's unconscious. Grillo beat the shit out of him. Oh, hell yeah. Attack the river raptors. Get some training in my boys. We can just chill here for a little while. We're a little useless right now, but the hive territory is nice territory. We definitely enjoy the hive territory. Okay, none of my guys actually have healing medicine, do they? Yikes. I just thought about that. Yeah, we don't actually have anything to heal Beep. Over here. I wonder if he sells a sleeping bag. He probably sells a sleeping bag. For Beep. Western Hive light plate armor. Ooh. A ring mace, economy katanas. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like you. I like you a lot. Economy katana blueprint. There's hive shirt, blue arms. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Go ahead and buy that for Beep. So he had a little bit better of a time. Beep, what weapon do you have? You don't have a weapon yet? What the fuck? Beep is dead? Oh my god. Beep, you little shitter. We don't actually have healing beds. We need to get them. Do your little thingy things. Sad Neil, go buy. Actually, does Beep have one? Do you have one? Maybe you do. Let's go trade with Beep. Take his repair kit. Here's my kit and heal him. Beep, you need to grow up. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are not in a position to fight a beak thing. Get the fuck away from those two beak things. Holy. Oops. Shouldn't let beep die, I guess. Keeping people alive is going to be a bit of a difficulty throughout this playthrough. Hello, take all of this leather that's totally not just from your guys' fights. Trust me, I provide for myself. And give me some of these. Give me that. And do you have basic meds? You don't have any basic bandages. You're that much of a loser. Noted. Duly noted, buddy. Duly noted. You're good. Said Neil, you can have this. Bert, you can have this. Beep, you can have this. And you can have this. Go buy Beep a shitty ass katana as well. At least as a weapon. He's not undefended. What's up, buddy? Yeah, give me that looks interesting. Give me this katana. Thank you, bud. Beep. When you've grown up, you can have something better. But for now, here is this. It's really good. Trust me. This weapon is probably a few hundred years old, and yet a long rusted away. Here you go, bud. Looks cool though, doesn't it? Done it, Veep. Good job, buddy. Terrifying world of Kenshi. We need a sleeping bag. Let's head to Squin. We need a sleeping bag. We need to join the Thieves Guild so we can buy shit. Beep is gonna be a pain in the freaking butt. Then we need to get some armor for everyone. We have a really good weapon for Frankie. Honestly, this is a good weapon as well. And Zadniel has a pull, which is +8 attack bonus, which is actually pretty good. We're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. We'll get them all some like plate armor and shit. Something decent. Getting them armor though is going to be expensive. Hello. Will you be hired by Dragon? What do you mean? What do you mean by hired by Dragon? $20,000 to live in the city. Do I? Dragon? No, I can't. I can't have Dragon because I can't. I'm not going to import. Importing to breaks the game. Hello, there's two of you, and both of you have my good backpacks. Dragon hire. Yeah, Dragon just shows up, hires me. My game actually just stops. I just stopped playing. It's now just him playing. Hey, basic meds, which we needed. Actually, I'll just sell all these. Let's go like this. Click, 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 click. There you go, buddy. Now everyone has medic, and we all have meds. Ooh, do you have a sleeping bag? Actually, I forgot to check that. I need a sleeping bag. No, you don't. I wonder if I might get a sleeping bag. Anyone, please. I need a sleeping bag. I also need backpacks for all my crew. Let's trade. Sleeping bags, you do. One sleeping bag. That's all I need. I need the Thieves Guild backpack, because those are so much better. Let's head over to the hub then. Well, when you assign robotics, it automatically assigns medic. And so also I wouldn't just get rid of medic, but they won't actually use medic unless they need to, so there's no point. And everyone needs meds for Beep, because Beep's the only one that's going to really be a problem. Skeletons are so much easier to deal with, like their durability than Beep. So frail. Doesn't even know his own existence. Beep wants to be the strongest. Beep isn't the strongest. If Beep started off as the strongest, he'd have no story to tell. It's his pursuit for greatness that builds his entire story. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see Beep living to be the strongest. He's so fleshy. He's already died like 3 times. And he just saves come back. Hello, yep, I want to join you. Yep, please. Hey, here's $10,000. Alrighty, boys, we're $10,000 poorer, but we're in the Shinobi Thieves. Let's see. Where's my backpack, boy? There's you are, big dog. And we will continue to do that. Yep, we're gonna have to. That's okay. It's pretty decent. I could buy this. It's not terrible. I'll buy these two because they're so cheap. Might as well. How much are these? Negative. Make you hours of dexterity. And it's okay. We'll buy it. Sure. Then you two can match. And B, you can have your plate jacket. There we go. Now Beep at least is a little bit more survivable. So hoping these guys would have some backpacks for me, because that's what I want for my crew, but it's fine. Beep looking good. Alrighty. Well. Made it to the introductory part of running around the map. Back to here. Scrapper up. Hey, a vulture. That's a new weapon. Interesting. So there's new crossbows as well. I got a sleeping bag, right? I did. Alright, boys, you know what time it is. It's time to go get the shit beaten out of us. Hell yeah. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Yeah, I could train lockpicking in the tower. Lockpicking's just broken as fuck if you actually use it. I don't really like any thievery part of this game. I think it just kind of is too OP. You can do just too many things. It is super convenient. You just get to avoid most things. And money's never an issue because you can just always lockpick the skeleton limbs and you can fucking steal everything. And then so many vendors don't even sell their whole inventory, but they can steal their whole inventory. Stealth and thievery is very like convenient, but it's so strong. And it makes it so you don't have to have an economy in any way. There's unique metal blades, though, with the mod that we installed as well, which, I mean, lockpicking is convenient because it allows you to steal things. I mean, what else is lockpicking used for? Other than that, I mean, it just speeds it up because you can just bring tools everywhere. And you don't really need much lockpicking at all, because one dude just fails lockpicking like 38 times, and then they just can lockpick everything for the rest of the game. Like, oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I guess it's a choice. I do not have what I'm looking for. I'll buy it. It's just so useful. Sad meal. Oh, let's go like this. Sad meal, you can have this now. Congratulations, buddy. Wait, wait, Beep, how you doing, bud? You're doing okay. Go up and rest. I mean, yeah, you can just open up stuff, but you kind of always have the ability to do that. It's just depending on how many lockpicks you're going to break, but lockpicking is never going to be slower than just using tools. Boys, fight him. Boys, you want to help? Beep. You're going to have a rough life out here, bud. But you'll learn the ways eventually. Oh, hell yeah. We beat our first group of starving bandits. That shit hurt. Shit hurted. Here it does, bandits. He'll beat our ass. We are going to come out strong, hopefully. Burnt has 43 melee defense. Kind of wild. Beef will become the strongest. You're gonna need to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just gotta train him a little. Just gotta train him a lot. But it's okay. We got a sleeping bag just for him. There you go, Bet. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. Need to get ready. I think this group of people is definitely going to kick our ass, but Beep, get up, it's time. Oh, shite. There's so many of them. Beep, try not to die, buddy. Could be some good experience for us, though. Yeah, we'll train toughness. Beep, you lost 2 limbs, buddy. Embarrassing. Beep is dying. Beep, you might just have to stay in the town and not be with us. Well, you need both your legs, so you definitely have to stay in the town now for a long time, because I'm not going to be able to replace those for a while, but... Where's your little bed, Beep? Where's your little nap bed? Right there for you, Beep. We're gonna go lay there for a long while. Our toughness training's at least going pretty well. I mean, we're getting stronger. Getting stronger. That's what matters. Oh, Beep's halfway to being a skeleton. You're my little goat. The goats will kick my ass. I don't need to fight them. The bone dogs will also kick my ass. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh, this is perfect. You can... No, bone dogs. No, no, bad bone dogs. You assholes. So bone dog packs, definitely don't fuck with them. Cool. Alrighty, now to pick up all the... Oh, hey. Bitch asses, there's literally a bunch of dead goats right next to us. Eat the dead goats. Oh yeah, we made some money. Hell yeah. Money. We're gonna have to get a skeleton bed at some point that we can use regularly. We're gonna have to create an income source that's high enough that we can use it. Probably go pick that up real quick before I forget. You take all Deep's high robbing, you assholes. Alrighty, which one of you guys is carrying Beep back to town? Well, I mean, it was actually fairly decent training. Pretty quick, but we're to like 53 toughness now. They trained our toughness really quickly. They've got a long ways to go. But we'll get there. Get there slowly but surely. Yeah, Beef's gonna have some economy legs. How much do the skeleton beds cost at the hive? They're fairly cheap. Like 1,000 each or something. I don't know. I know this way station is way too. It's like $3,000 for the repair bed, which I ain't paying. We are going to need lots of fucking money, though. That steady 9 to 5 mining ore is sounding better and better by the day. Hello there. Let's do business. There we go, bark, bark, owa, owa. Back to the hub. I think we got enough for all of our skellies. We're just gonna keep getting better and better gear. We're just gonna train up till we can get Agno. And once we get Agno, we're really, really happy. But we're gonna be pretty strong to get Agno with just the 4 of them. Happy boys. Yeah, I think that our first little base I want to make also is gonna be in the north with the cannibals. I think that's where we're gonna build our first base. So I'll go out there and look for a nice little plot of land to be able to build a base at. Maybe make it on the beach with the fishermen. I think that'd be a nice little cottage to begin. We can get our early game research, building some shit, and then we can head out down to the south and explore that area, because that seems like a good skeleton home. Home for the Skelly Bros. Beep, it's a miracle. Like, I don't understand how you've lost both of your legs already. Like, you're goddamn amazing at it. I'm genuinely impressed by how fast you lost your legs. 2 people fighting with blunt sticks. He's perfect. Yeah, he just wanted speed legs, and he doesn't understand that I don't have the economy to give him speed legs yet. Nice, be nice, don't be mean. Bleed rust sacks. Please don't. I don't like that. I think this is rather rude and malicious. I hate you, Dust Bandits. Mark's out of here. Frankie and Beep, not so much. He's about to fall. Yep. There we go. Right back to it. And it's gonna take forever to get to the point where we can learn skeleton bed and make it. But it'll be a nice time. I think we're just gonna head up to the Cannibal Waste and then start our base. It just sounds like a nice little, lovely, cozy way to live life. Dang. Skeletons, dark ones. That's rude. It's rude, you know that? I don't like it. Why you gotta be so mean to me? dogs. Backpack boy, come back to me. Backpack boy, backpack boy. No. He's on the first floor. Where is he? Where's backpack boy? He's outside. You got nothing. You got nothing, brother. Well, there goes all our money. I couldn't afford it. I need a little bit more money. I have anything. Yeah, you can fill that. Lord, of these demons in your ranks, the Lord Phoenix fought with me just recently to overthrow the Shek Kingdom. He and I are boys. What I do in my free time, he doesn't need to know about, though. So don't go tattling to my boy, or else he'll get mad at me. And I don't need none of that. Can you wear this even? I bought it for you. It does fit on your head. What's up, Sativa? How you been, man? I don't know if you caught the, I did it this stream, but I ended up recruiting the Holy Phoenix to help me take, Squin. Which is pretty fun. And I hope the Holy Phoenix liked it. Because he, kicked ass. I got a nice 1v1 with him in the Iron Golem. The Stone Golem. This ain't Minecraft. This ain't 4 iron blocks and a pumpkin. This is fucking Kenshi. I can't believe I've played so many hours in this game now. Beep's almost conscious. I'll run to the Hive City. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing bad happens. It's always a fun time. Guess we'll find out. Does the Lord Holy Phoenix? Does he know? How could you do this? Yo, where's your robotics lab, boys? Robotics lab? Thank you. I need to make some money first, but I need to know how much. Squeak, squeak. Tell me how much money I need to make. Ugh, you don't need to go in there. Sad Neil, go figure it out. We're gonna be sad about this because we need money and we're broke. How much is this? $800 for bed rental? It's not bad, actually. Show me your goods. We'll probably be dishing out like, oh my lord, these are so fucking bad. Looks like we're gonna have to dump in 4 grand. Alrighty, what's the quickest way to make 4 grand? Huh. I know. Mine copper. Station. I don't know what port station is. Did you say no? Okay. Oh my lord, beak things are speaking. No outpost for miles. No hive for miles. There's a hive outpost right here. Oh, prostitution, selling my body. Lord have mercy. I forgot beak things could speak to me. I'm gonna put beep down in the middle of the city. Not about it. Beep. Legend. Crawling around, not giving a fuck. Here you go, big dog. Bark, bark. Ow. Take all my dog shit. You got anything else good in here that's interesting? No, not really. Okay, that's fair. You guys are so good at laboring. Laboring? Oh. Sadie got some experience in the copper farm. Beep, you just crawl around. Follow that guy. Train your athletics, buddy. This does train his athletics, right? Oh yeah, it does. Beep's training even when he got missing 2 legs. Quick 4 grand. So let's see, we need 4 grand plus 2,400, so we need 6,400-ish. I like the hive cities a lot. They're very cool, very bustling. A lot of it's kind of mindless, but how much do you sell for? Fair bit. And if more beak things come into the city, my legs. Mimicking, dude, this thing is gross. Beak things are terrifying. Them screaming is ridiculous. An amusing battle, but this fight has made me hungry. That beak thing's fucked up. I bet you Frankie Iron Fist could go kill it. Told you. Didn't even take a hit. Hey. Well, they beat it. Good job, you guys. Then you'll get back to work. Okay, burn. Pick up the rest of the copper. You'll get back to work. Run in here. Take this and this and this and this and this and this and all of this shit. And then all of this shit. And all of this good shit. Take all of it. And take all of this shit. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh hell yeah. I think we just made enough money. I think we're pretty good. This is the robotic lab, is it? No, this is the robotic lab over here. Alrighty, let's go buy said Neela's shit. Hello, show me your goods. I need an economy. Look like it's gonna be a left and a right. Alrighty, Beep, we got that for you. Then come take a rest set, Neil. We actually 800 should get us all of them, right? Oh hell yeah. I'm stupid. I forget you rented for the whole day. Alrighty, hell yeah. Alrighty, we're out of here. Actually made way more than we needed. Falling too fast, bud. Oh hell yeah. Beep can stand again! Wahaha! Beep's gonna have some struggles. I don't like this area. It's very nice. The hivers, they're very safe. They feel good. Comfortable. I don't really like leaving the hive. Oh no, I'm becoming a hiver. We need to leave the hive. But it's home, isn't it? It's a reminder of the brain dead hell before my awakening. Damn straight, Beep. The brain dead hell before your awakening. That kind of goes hard, brother. You Beep things, you're drowning out the dialogue. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, the beak things actually do talk way too much when I'm around them. Like, holy shit, look at this amount of beak thing dialogue. Beep said river raptors. We're close to a hive here. I hate nothing more than visiting hives. But it's home, isn't it? You don't miss it? It's a reminder of the brain dead hell before my awakening. Nothing more. Lots of agonizing screaming. Beep likes his new skeleton limbs. Beep feels stronger, faster. Beep's limbs are clearly easy to chop off. But that was old, fleshy Beep. Sire Beep fears nothing, man nor beast. It's just a robot limb. It doesn't make you actually makes you less powerful, Beep. I don't want to be that guy, but this is what the pinnacle of power feels like. Cyber Beep. Frankie just sighs. Yep, that would be my reaction. I would be like, actually, you're weaker. Actually, you're taking a casual minus 42% to athletics, buddy. But we do love Beep. Maybe Beep can make Sad Neil happy. Eventually we'll rename him Happy Neil. When I'm renaming Beep Cyber Beep when he gets four limbs. What do we want to buy now? Beep our leader. Oh my lord. And so that I don't Beep doesn't even want to lead, Beep just wants to be strong. You didn't hire me to read, you hired me to lead. Beep, we're gonna buy you a bowl of Gohan. Just be nice, buddy. You deserve it. Getting your legs ripped off. Not even a single complaint from you. Just total acceptance. Let's head down to Squid. Beep. Beep 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 beep. We're so fucking slow thanks to Beep. Jesus, dude. He runs at 8. He runs at 7 miles an hour, brother. Beep, get your shit together, man. He will get fat. Dude, he'll get really fucking fast when they put the Speedy Boy legs on him. Yeah, when we get Scout legs, he's gonna be fast as fuck. Cap on. And it's empty. I'm a stupid idiot. But, on the bright side, here's one of our space force. Oh, that's really cool. Just on like this little hilltop right here. Nice. Your left. Oh yeah, yee. Very nice. Very nice flat land. See, that's what I was looking for. Flat land. I didn't give a shit about this prospecting stuff. Dude, Squid was like the first place I went that I was like, I love this place. Squid is so nice. Burnt and Frankie. Beep and Sad Neil. Hello. Now you call a sword, Tin Man? It's literally crafted by God. I do classify it as a sword, my bud. My good man. You be a hater all you want. I'm out here winning, brother. Yo. I need only have one. Fortunate. I need more than that, buddy. Buddy. I need more. More jackpacks probably do, but not as well as I want them to be. Beep has one, so we need 2 more. That's fine, we can wait for 2 more. Yeah, you can see my gear. Wow, I'm surprised I don't have anything crazy. Let's see. Keep on running. Alright, if you see these starving people, we're gonna fight them. You should probably take out your backpack. No, hell yeah. Beep beep. You're gonna love being a slave. Is that what he really just said? You're gonna love being a slave. He actually just said that. However, it persists through saves and banners to wait, wait away till you open the gate and everyone comes in the middle of the base. Yeah, they love doing that. They do love doing that. They love making you feel nice and cozy and safe, and then stripping it all away. Probably should have took some shit from them. Now we're gonna go buy an iron for a while. We're gonna need something to talk about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go, beep, you can mine the copper. What did you do with where the road was? Yeah, the game's weird. It was funny. It was funny, like watching people raid my base. Like because they would just like walk around in a big circle and like wrap up and loop up. Oh man, it's like watching paint dry. Yeah, I'm doing this for strength training. I'm going to be heading up to the north with cannibals, so I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of heavy backpacks, toss them on, pick up some corpses to carry around, and then by the time that we get to the cannibal base, we should have all the strength training we need done. Um, which is a feels good moment. So we'll have all our strength training done. Then I'm going to start building a base in the north, which means we should probably bring some building materials. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. But if we're going to be slow, we might as well be slow. Gonna have to be careful, though. It's gonna be a scary, scary life. Oh, look at my little workers. Hey, look. I gained 2 subs, so we can update that real quick. I appreciate you guys. You're still watching. Thank you for subbing. It does mean a lot. That's my face. I accidentally clicked onto my my face cam. I'm also glad, and I'm really excited to get a base going to see all of the different oh, whoops. My bad, guys. You guys are cranking it out the efficiency too high. Base reveal? I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, I don't want to reveal my face. I didn't want anyone to know what I looked like. Personally. I feel like there's obviously a lot of people online that don't like their face being revealed, but I feel like if you're a content creator, it's so much harder to connect with you if you don't do face reveal stuff. I don't know. For me especially, I'm a very big like expression person and like just movement overall person. I do very much so enjoy being on a camera. Not necessarily on a camera, I guess, 'cause I'm kind of awkward on a camera. I don't really know how to do it. But in person, I'm very, very expressive and emotive. I'm Italian with my hands. And so not being able to see me is very weird and I struggle with. But I'm also a very weird person. I don't like texting. I don't text a lot. I call a lot. Just send phone calls to my friends. They don't like it. Some of my friends are like, why the fuck didn't you text me this? I'm like, I just wanted to talk to you, buddy. Clarence knows a lot about this. Maybe. I don't like my face on the internet. No problem with that. Like, I think that it is probably better to not have your face all over the internet and have people see your face all the time. But I was just coming at it from an angle of content creation. I always struggle with like connecting to content creators if I can't see their face because it kind of dehumanizes them in a weird way. Like you might be like, well, that's just like low level thought or something. But like to me, if I can't see someone, I struggle like more to connect them to a person. And especially people that like never did face cams and then like randomly started doing face cams. I never liked that either. And like if you're not gonna do a face cam, just don't do a face cam. It's fine. But I would like build like a face in my mind of them, and then like they look completely different, obviously, because the version of them in my mind is not gonna be what they look like. Well, some people do look exactly like their voice. Maybe they didn't have a cam back then. Well, like some of them were like people that like I watched for like 4 or 5 years, and if for 4 or 5 years you didn't have a face cam, like you could have had a face cam if you wanted one. My face cam was like $30 on Amazon. But I was like, I don't need good quality. It's not like I'm a super good looking dude. I just want people to be able to see my face. Getting face cam set up though are a pain in the ass. OBS is an ass sometimes, like setting it up. But I'm also terrible at OBS. It's probably more of a me thing than anything else. If you're like, you know, upgrading your setting, like setup through the years, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's kind of what you have to do. Unless you just have money, but I don't got no money. I'm a broke boy. I'm a broke ass bitch. Bitch. I'd love to have more money. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Let's see. 28. Is there 30 or 31 days this month? I don't know. It's 30. Ugh, I don't want to pay rent. I don't want to feel broke again. Imagine minimum wage was $20 an hour. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I could live on like $15 an hour ish, but I would rather have actual benefits. I'm fine like how I am. Like I'm making enough money to survive. I don't really have a complaint about my life. It just kind of sucks knowing that like I have no health coverage, I have no dental, I have no eye, I have nothing. How is the original plan for minimum wage going to be during the new deal with companies lobbying against? I mean, people have been lobbying against higher wages for a very long time. It's a big surprise they don't want. They're not in your best interest. What a surprise. 21 year account for inflation. Yeah. I mean the minimum wage just doesn't carry over, but don't worry, billionaires make sure they get richer every year. You just need to do what billionaires do. Be richer. Trust me. Not that hard. If you're not a millionaire or a billionaire, it's because you don't work hard enough. And you need to remember that. Dude, well. No, that's not what I'm saying. They need to be taxed more. I don't believe you should be I don't think that there should be billionaires in the world. And I don't think that's a crazy statement. You just shouldn't be a billionaire. It's too much money. It's too much wealth. And a big thing in America that I see all the time as well is people have no clue how to save money. I have so many coworkers that have made enough money to retire, and they own like 4 or 5 cars, and they own a house fully paid off, and then they buy another house. I'm like, the fuck you guys doing? Like, why? Just retire. Like, what is having all of these extra cars and an extra house do for you? Are you happier with your life? No, I'm not. Like, I wouldn't be. I'd just rather retire. Not them, though, I guess. What do you need all that money for? Your 27th yacht? The house might be an investment. Well, you can make an investment or you could retire. You know? It's like you could, yeah, like, I get what you're saying. You could theoretically just always keep reinvesting your money for all of eternity to have better returns on your money. But it's like at a certain point, wouldn't you just rather retire and be done working? I know I would. Doesn't seem like everyone thinks that way. I'm like, how old do you think you're going to be when you die? Some of you motherfuckers working like you think you're going to live to, 500. I would get that if you're doing a job of your passion. I also think that there's a thing that, like, you need to do something in your life. Like, sitting there and doing nothing, even if you're working a job you don't necessarily enjoy that much, I think it's better than just sitting there and doing nothing. However, if you have the money to retire, you can start pursuing the things that you wish that you always had the ability to do. Like, there are things that I know I would never make good money on, but I would love to do. So if you just gave me a shit ton of money, if I just, like, won the lottery, won $1 billion today, I'm going to donate a lot of it because I could never spend $1 billion, and I don't want to, leave it to my kids. I'm going to go do, like, art and travel and play video games and, go to college classes and do a bunch of just things that I think are fun, less meaningful, and less overall, like, efficient for a life path, but would be much, much better. I would hate to sit there and do nothing. Yeah, it's kind of just like, yeah, you gotta... There's enjoyment, but, I'm also a different person, if you can look at it like the sin chart of, like, the 7 deadly sins, like, what is your weakness? Some people it's going to be, like, sloth, some people it's going to be gluttony. So everyone's going to be a little bit different. I guess that, like, I don't come from a perspective of someone that understands wanting to just sit there and do nothing all day, every day. So I always want to do certain things. There's just certain, elements of life where it's like, oh yeah, well, I can't do this because it doesn't make me money. And that's sometimes a very sad reality. You're like, well, everything does come back down to money. Give me $1 million. Just give me some money, big dog. Yeah, we should pick up all the bandits, shouldn't we? Should have picked up more bandits while I was not paying attention. Sometimes I want to do nothing, but I want to, like, sit and do. But I don't want to, like, sit and do nothing. I want to walk and do nothing. Yeah, well, I feel like everyone needs a break at times, but I mean, just like in general. Like, obviously, I'm not always doing something. There are times where I want to sit there and I want to lay in bed and I want to watch Pantheon with my wife, and that is technically doing nothing, but it's nice. I mean, just like for overall extended periods of time. There are weekends where I want to sit there and do nothing for a whole weekend, and I think that's fine as well. But, I mean, on, like, the grand scheme of things, if you're like, okay, like, let's say you had financial freedom and you didn't have to work for, let's say you retire at 65, you don't have to work for the rest of your life. What are you going to do for the next 15, 20 years? How long do you think you're going to live? I would hope that I live into my 80s. And so I was retiring at 65, like, I would hope that I would actually have, like, a good bit of shit to do left in my life. Travel. Yeah. My family is 70 from what I heard. My great-grandma, I think, pretty old, though. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on, like, your life choices. Sometimes, I guess, my grandma is... How old is she? 80? And she smokes, like, 2 packs of cigarettes, sometimes 4 a day. I'm like, I don't I don't really understand why you're so old. You've been smoking since you were 18 and smoke 3 packs a day. But life isn't fair. I have I work at a restaurant. There's a DoorDash driver that comes in all the time. And he beat cancer a few years ago. Some people are just built different, yeah. But it's like life's so unfair. Like he beat cancer a few years ago. And this dude works his ass off on DoorDash. Motherfucker's crazy. And he just got cancer again. And I'm like, that's so sad. I remember it. Yeah, it's just devastating. Like, you talk to this guy, he's so happy he finally beat cancer. You know, he has like 2 years good. He's cancer free, goes back to the doctor. He has cancer again. And like, he's catching it early, but it's just like, that's just so unfair, man. That's so unfair. And like, so I've talked to this dude I've seen all the time, and he's never smoked in his life. I mean, he smokes some weed, but like, he never smoked cigarettes or anything like that. He doesn't vape, and he's never liked alcohol. So it's not like he's a big drinker or anything, and just got cancer twice. Like, that just sucks. I mean, fuck, some people, I mean, there's so many kids out there that have cancer. Ugh. Depression. We need to talk about something lighter, man. This is gonna make me cry. Ugh. I don't like talking about all the heartache in the world. It's so sad to see. It's, it's a blessing, I guess, living in America, being able to kind of ignore a lot of it. We are stupid politics, but we're not actually, being bombed and or having our nation potentially being removed. You ever play KSP? What's KSP? KSP. P as in yes. Okay. Kerbal Space Program. Oh, yeah. I played Kerbal Space Program. Not very me game, but it's very cutesy. I enjoy it. It's kind of hilarious, some of the rockets you can make. I mean, I'm terrible at. Oh my lord, no! Didn't realize I was walking through a Dust Bandit camp. I'm sorry. Those bandits are now hostile towards me. What did I do? It's a rough situation to be in. I'm also really bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to make the rockets because I'm terrible at it. I mean, talking about IRL. Because, yeah, I'm actually horrendous. Go Sad Neo, go Sad Neo, go. Oh. Hello, hello, City of Hub. Is there any mercenaries in here? Meters from the moon. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know you could go past the moon. Thought that was the whole point of the game. Make it to the moon. News to me that that's not. That was always my goal. I like basic addition and subtraction. Any other math and just make that shit. You guys are so needy. Oh Lord, no. Beep's taking a good old nap. Go. Math is I don't know. My favorite subject in school would probably be. Well, actually, would be my favorite subject in school. Great question. English, maybe. I didn't like science. English social studies. I enjoy history, but I didn't have a lot of teachers that enjoyed. Well, I was grew up in Montana, which kind of ruined history for me. Montana history teaching is pretty dog shit. In Montana, you get to teach a certain amount about like Native Americans, and it's like an absurd amount. And so, pretty much every single history class was just learning about the Native Americans, and I'm like, yeah, cool, cool. Like the Native Americans are all right. I'm totally fine learning about them. Like we learn about like Rome and Egypt and China, and you know these really cool civilizations from history, and not just only the Native American people after we came to America, because we didn't even learn about the Native Americans like before we came to America. And I'm like, this is just really boring in such a small time of, you know, history for so much of our curriculum to go to. Kind of made me despise history. You're like, let's learn history, but let's only look at 100 years of it. Ever. What'd you make? What'd you make? I thought you made a drink.
Just water.
Wow. And they're just cool like that.
Yeah, well, it's in a cup.
Yeah? Starbucks cup?
Yeah.
Wow. Walking.
What's going on?
We're walking. This is Frankie Iron Fist. Then we have Sad Neil here. He's sad, very depressed all the time.
Okay.
We have Burn. We renamed Burn. And then we have Beep. Beep walks up to you and says Beep. And then if you tell him, you say, hi, Beep, he goes, how'd you know my name? Are you a genius? And he said, well, because you said Beep. And he goes, I have no skills, but I'm going to be the strongest. And then he joined us.
Is
Frankie Iron Fist. And it's the Frankie Battle Force is our boys' names.
nice, nice.
Yeah, the Frankie Battle Force. Well, because Frankie in One Piece is the Battle Frankies with the Fs.
Mm.
Frankie Battle Force, you know, the BF.
Battle Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Battle Frankies, you know.
I love it. Very nice.
Thank you. I enjoy it.
Okay.
What are you gonna do for the rest of the night? Go get shit on like I did last night?
No,
Like kill-
I'm a survivor, man. I'm gonna see it's like 21. I just literally couldn't function. I need to take that down.
I'll be streaming for like a couple more hours, and then I'm watching Pantheon.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's. Oh my lord. At least. Oh, we need bodies. We should have carried those bandit bodies. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Well, let's stay away from stack because we don't want to. The Holy Nation will actually fuck us up. How much longer do we have on this contract with these boys? We've got 7 hours? That's not long enough. I need my mercenaries for longer. Did make some money back. The skeleton's left on the outside. What the hell? What are we talking about? Creature! All the talk with the Bugmaster in this day and age, it never gets old. Are you laughing at us? I can never tell with you. The skeletons laugh on the outside. We're too depressed to laugh on the inside. Laugh on the inside. We're too depressed to laugh on the outside. And Veep is just yelling, beast! Can you just reset or something when you get too depressed? Yes, but then we reset all of our skills, too. Huh. And that's how you end up with legends like Catlon. Forget the Bugmaster, Igor, the Stone Golem arc. I know what you're about to say. Don't say it. They don't compare to Catlon. Why? Why did you have to bring him up? Catlon is gone in history. In history, she should stay. Who's Catlon? Aw, poor Beep. Beep just asked a question and they all ignored him. Poor guy doesn't deserve that. Run on them, boys. Run on them. Hell yeah. Beep, there's your guy to pick up. There's your guy to pick up. And here's your guy to pick up. Hell yeah, we all got bodies now. Now we all got bodies. We can head up north. Oh, hell yeah, now we're getting strength training to the max. You put your strength at 10. Holy shit, it's training. Once we're at like 50-ish strength, 40-ish, 50-ish strength, I don't really care anymore. We'll be fine for then. So I will just keep walking with it till then. Then we'll just try and sell it off. Well, I don't even know where we can sell it. We try and make it to the world's end. That's terrifying. Hey. Fuck off, dog. Burn got the shit out of his ankles. They bit the shit out of Burn's ankles. Ooh, I do not like that our contract just ended. Alright, yep. Just keep going, big dogs. We need the bodyguards when we're walking at this speed. If we weren't strength training, I wouldn't really care about having mercenaries, but we are strength training, and holy shit, are we slow as fuck. We walk at 3 miles an hour. Yeah. Definitely need the Merc boys with us. Mongrel is terrifying now, though. Holy shit. It's interesting being allied with the floatsome ninjas. We're chill like that. We're chill like that. We got our mercs for another 24 hours, which is nice. They should keep us nice and toasty safe. They're like pretty mid-tier. I like them. I like them a lot. Mercenaries are a great like early way of getting through the game, because they're just gonna keep you so safe. They die for you, and if it's too big of a combat force, you can just fucking leave them. They'll just die fighting. I think it'd be cool if you could also have groups of your people be rented out like mercenaries, and then they just like get, you know, they get the pretty much how the subservient slave thing goes on them. They just get the mercenary tag, and they fight as mercenaries for wandering caravans or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. And it'd be a way of like experience training. Like they just get experience training through it. That'd actually be pretty fun, pretty cool. I'm excited for Kenshi too, because there's so many different like little things you could do like that will just be so beautiful. I'm honestly really enjoying this modded run so far. I think there's a bunch of little things that are going on. It looks like Mongrel is like so much scarier. There's a lot more wildlife. There are a bunch of different unique like little weapons. It feels just like a big Kenshi update rather than a like changing the game, and I really like that. Pretty much exactly what I wanted. I don't really like the crouching in cities being sus because it's just going to get me in so much trouble I don't need. I'm too forgetful. I just keep forgetting. Once we start getting this base built, though, I'm going to be happy. Let's see. We need stones so that we can make building materials. We can build a base. We're not going to build any walls, probably. So we're probably chilling in that regard. We need lots of iron. You need lots of iron. So we'll want to be in a place with a very good iron. We don't need to grow anything, really. We need to grow fabrics. So we need like cotton or something like that. Or hemp to make cotton. So we have that. Yeah, I mean, we really don't need much up here. Robot cities are probably going to be a lot easier. Which is nice and enjoyable. Big ass military base. Goodness, the cats are tweaking. What the hell? Beep your left arm. They tried to fuck it up, buddy. Let's walk around like this and like really through it here. I don't know if we want to be probably like settle in like the northern coast or something like that. Or something like that, if you know what I mean. Mercenaries don't judge with anyone, anything. They're just so neutral, and I love them for it. They're like, oh, we're being paid to escort 3 skeletons and 1 dude who says he's a skeleton, that are carrying dead bodies. Fuck it, I guess. We're getting paid, aren't we? Damn straight you're getting paid. Fucking better. You better be. You better be training hard. Yo, Sad Neil. But Holy Nation land is a scary, scary land. Only get stronger and stronger from here. Max skeletons. I don't even know how many skeletons you can get. Why are you so fast? Oh, it's because we're walking at beep speed. Because beep still has the shitty ass prosthetics. It's a great point. We should go try and find some money to sell. Find some like things to sell for money. Because Lord have mercy, our beep's prosthetics actually useless. World's End has some like low-level shitty prosthetics, hopefully. We'll head up to World's End and we can make some money and then sell it at World's End. Oh, Lord. Is that an Inquisitor? What the fuck? That's a fucking Inquisitor. You might kill all of us. No. I think with yeah, okay. Why the hell did you do like a flying kick? Why are you doing martial arts? You have a weapon in your hand, buddy. Can you not use it anymore? Is that fucked up? Ooh, Frankie is taking that hit hard. Doing like 2 damage a hit. We are gang beating him. This is scary. How the fuck did an Inquisitor run up to us by himself? I guess he's not by himself. There's like a couple others. Beef, you can do it. Lose your left arm. Get hit in the left arm one more time, buddy. With a big swing. Oh my lord, we did it. Holy shit. Down your person, bud. Get over here. I don't care about that little slave. This is your new guy. Oh, holy shit. The rest of the patrol's here. They left us with the Inquisitor. We actually might be fine. Ay. We need to take his shit. Okay, we stripped him naked. Mercenaries, I need you. Yeah, the Holy Nation definitely won this. The mercenaries have definitely lost. Holy lord. Leave. Leave. Inquisitor's standing up. Well, that didn't go well. You guys go back on your patrol. Alrighty, well. Could have gone worse. You don't have a repair kit, bud? Oh my lord. Wait, the Inquisitor's dead? Fuck, pick this man up. Pick this man up. He's just playing dead. What the hell? There we go. You'll beep. Need some more skeleton repair kits. Holy shit. Okay. Get burnt up. This is a little bit scary. I can't believe we just fought an Inquisitor. Get off the main road for now. We did kind of win. Here he is. Here's our little Inquisitor boy. Let's get on it. He's like a cool prize, but I think we drop him. That is true. I do have his armor. I guess Beep could wear. Beep fully wear his outfit. He wears helmet. You can Beep. That's just wrong. Inquisitor Beep. Inquisitor Beep. Let's see. Terrible, 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 terrible. Terrible, but he's an Inquisitor now. What's armor of armor? Oh. It's pretty bad. It has 0 arm coverage, doesn't it? Nah, he has left arm 25%. Right arm 25%. Lack of arms are good. I guess for what we're going for is actually pretty optimal. This thing is just shit. But no, it's decent as well. I mean, it's like decent. You don't want to use this either. It's worth a lot for carrying it. Yep, he is now a skeleton paladin who's in a coma. Need that motherfucker to wake up. We're going back to the Black Desert City. We're gonna run there. We're gonna sell everything, all of the copper, all the iron, and we're going to try and buy Beep shitty legs. What weapon you plan to give to Beep? I don't know yet. If he wants to be the strongest, then I feel like there's only one answer. Beep Beep. Oh my lord! What the fuck is killing me this quickly? Oh my lord! Don't eat Beep alive, please. They're fucking using the dog shit weapon. Try not to eat Beep alive, please. I would really appreciate it if you didn't. Dog packs are a lot more frequent and a lot stronger. Very, very, very scary. Lord have mercy. We have like 0 meds. His almost out of this one too. Oh no. Oh no. Holy fuck, what the hell is this? The hell is this jamboree? A lot of hungry bandits here. Get off, Sad Neil. Great, we're doing great. Well, yeah. Hey, Bulls. We're healing. Incoming. I don't like this. You're not in a good place. We need to a place that we can trade. ASAP. The wilderness is deadly. Well, we don't really have any movement speed because of the weight training. I don't really want to drop everything because then that's just a lot of wasted money. But we might have to do something like that. I think it might be just worth it to go into the Black Desert City area. The spiders are there, but like pretty safe other than that. We'll see maybe with the mod like gorillas are there. I don't know. Oh my lord. Where the fuck did you come from? These starting bandits are actually gonna be the death of me. Invincible beep. Oh. Burn can run to the holy station or the way station. You can sell all of this dog ass for a few hundred for a quick buck. For a few $100, buy us some repair kits. Shit. Our vans are now hostile towards you. Uh-huh. You don't say. You're still laying that. Good job, Beep. Burnt. How you doing, bud? I need you to hurry back. Frankie's not feeling too hot. What up, Evan? Hope everyone's having a good night. I hope you're having a good night, man. It is a very, very fun play through this time. It's gonna be a long one. Playing our Skelly boys now. Got 4 skeletons. Having a good time. Ugh. I feel so fucking like drowsy, weird because of how many fucking shots of cold and flu medicine I've taken. Probably not. Probably not good to take this much. Need to calm down. Mom, I'm not smoking weed. I'm doing cough syrup. It's different. Mom, I told you to knock. I could have been doing cough syrup. That's what all the cool kids do, Mom. You're so lame. You just wouldn't understand. Wow, what a lacking amount of money. Come on, game. There we go. Got anything for sale? Jeez, these are expensive. $5 grand. I can't afford it. No. I need 1877 at 1833. Oh no. I'm so close. But so far away. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, Bert. Come on. Take his shit. Sell it all. We need these skelly repair kits. Big dog. Hello? No. No, I don't. I can't lay on the bed. Stop it. Coming back, my boys. In disguise. 100%. You mean you look like you're dapper as fuck, buddy. Love it. I love it. I love it. Alrighty. Yeah, burnt. Keep running. Keep running, you little bitch ass. Keep going. Alrighty. Once we get all of this shit sold, what's the next plan after that? I really don't know where to go from there. I'll pick up him. Pick up him. Might as well pick up him. Yeah, beefsteak super overcumbered. It's all of your shit. Burnt is confused as how to reach us. Oh my lord, Burnt, where are you going? Burnt's gonna Bert. He's running around the edge of this right here. Oh lord. Just cross the other side. Nope. He's gonna cross all the way up to here. He's now being attacked. He's gonna run all the way down here, cross back over, and then cross over here, or through here. What a crazy. Ninja squad pulling up to conduct business. Damn straight, man. We're praising awkward with all our skelly bros. We downloaded a bunch of different like little nice mods to make the world feel more alive, and I'm enjoying it so far. Definitely scary. What can you do? Even healed beep. Beep. You're doing a skeleton run? Yeah. We finished off the Shek Empire. Which means it's Skelly Boy time. We're doing a skeleton run. Skeletons. And defining like, the rules easily is kind of hard because I'm just going to just do like a light. I don't really like the cheesy runs, so I'm just gonna do like a pretty standard playthrough, but I'm gonna avoid a lot of like the generic cheese you can do. I'm gonna be my own independent faction, which means I mean I can ally with other factions, but I'm going to turn all leaders into myself and kill all leaders myself and stuff like that. Unless there's like a strategic value to giving a city over to a certain faction. And we're gonna try and meet every single leader and or kill every single leader, which will just be fun. We don't have much mods. Like if you take the hive or the western hive or the southern hives, queens, they like freak the fuck out, and if you kill their queens, they do like an all-out last-ditch effort to try and kill you and all of your people. We like there's a lot more animals, and animals are a lot like more wild, and the fogmen are way crazier. The fogmen are really cool. They actually have like factions to their tier now, and I think it's pretty cool. The cannibals are a lot cooler now, so the cannibals will be like a point of difficulty as well. That's actually, we were just heading straight north to go and try and build a base there, but now we're struggling a little bit. But we're getting our strength training in. Slowly but surely. Taking toll, but I'm very excited for this skeleton run. I really like the Skelly Bros. We'll go get our boy Agnew soonish. I mean soon-ish, but I'm just not nearly strong enough to do it. They'll beat the shit out of me. I have the recruit anyone mod as well, which I probably won't be using for most things, but if we wanted to, when we eventually beat Catlon, we could like force Catlon to join us and stuff like that, which would also be pretty interesting. Even like the Bugmaster potentially. Let's see. I wonder how the game classifies them. Yeah, it's a pretty generic run this time, just a harder version of the game. And I'm gonna be trying to do a lot more with a lot less. Because I don't have like the increased max and stuff, so we're gonna have a fun time though. Very, very excited for this run. It's gonna be a lot of hours we're gonna have to invest. We'll get through it. Also, all Skellies makes space building so much more like intriguing to me because I don't have to build farms and shit. Oh hell yeah! Boss bandits. Banditos. I have a mill yellow. I'll be right back. Oh no, Beep's hungry. We haven't fed Beep. UI is fire. Is it a different UI? Or you mean like the names? I should probably name our squad BF1, Battle Frankie 1. We'll do 13, I guess, because that's Ryan's favorite number. Oh, oh, don't want that. I mean, what do you think? Do you like the Dark UI mod? We were talking about, we were downloading a bunch of mods, and I was polling to see if we should get the Dark UI mod. Home again, I suppose. Did Sad Neil just say that? Sad Neil, you better have not just said that. I'm gonna slap your bitch ass. Okay, Frankie Iron Fist said home again, I suppose. Goat, says Beep, who is in disguise as a holy nation. Inquisitor. Beep's trying to find his identity right now, dude. It's hard. Kicked out of the hive for being a skeleton. Trying an Inquisitor life now. I wonder if I can buy like a cough syrup by the gallon. Start chugging that shit all day. If we were doing a skeleton run, I might look cool personally. I feel like this UI makes me think of Kenshi. I feel like every screenshot I see of Kenshi is with the dark UI, but I like this UI. I don't know. Simplistic, it's Kenshi, it feels good. I feel like everything is just dark themed nowadays in my life, that I'm like, it's kind of nice not having a dark theme. And I definitely agree with you. This does just like make me think of Kenshi. I don't know, I've been playing so much Kenshi, especially on stream recently, that I've actually started having dreams of Kenshi, and I'm like, oh no. No, it's begun. Dude, I had a dream the other night that I was playing, like, I was in the world of Kenshi, and, like, my legs were getting chopped off, and I was like, chat, what do we do? Chat, do we saves come? And I'm like, oh my god, my, like, dreams are becoming so brain-rotted. Bro is ascending. I don't know if I'd call it ascension. Oh, shite. I. Ah, shite. Yeah, you and fuck. No, we're all fine, kind of. Or do you have over here, kids? Yeah, you. Oh my goodness, we're so poor. All you guys sneak. Bro, Frankie is fucked. And he's dying. Frankie! What the fuck was that for? Oh my lord, Frankie's actually gonna die. Oh my lord, he's actually cooked, bro. Yeah, Frankie's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Frankie, if you do anything. Yeah, I know he's dying. Who's the healthiest of us? Burn. Get burnt. Trade with our boy over here. Everything. Burnt. Go back for him. Yeah, I think he's just dead. Are you gonna use training dummies for melee and martial arts? I probably won't do much martial arts this playthrough. I'll probably just mainly do melee because last playthrough was all martial arts, like the last short save. So I probably won't do much martial arts, but yeah, I'll definitely use training dummies. I actually got a mod to give better training dummies. You just have to do more research for them, which I think is just should be base game. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. You didn't pick him up. Brother, go pick him up. What are you doing? You're just randomly throwing hands at the skellies? Brother, pick. Oh, you're carrying someone. That's why. Yeah, throw that person out. Why the hell were you? Oh, you picked up the person that. And he's dead. Where can we put him? Where can we put him? Where can we put him? In the robotics lab, is there an actual bed? I don't think so. We have to take him to the bar. Holy fuck, we got him at minus 99 to the chest. Into the bed. Holy fuck. That was, oof. That was as close as that shit gets, bro. Where are you? That was actually crazy. Oh my lord. We have to look at Maddie for sneaking. This is how we got killed in Mongrel. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Holy shit. Battle. Frankie the Iron Fist lives. Show me what you got, buddy. I don't need your whole goddamn speech. No one cares. Especially not me. I didn't do it the right way I wanted to do it. I didn't want to be lazy, but I ended up having to do the same thing anyways. Alright. Pretty good. Anything else that I need to sell? I'm forgetting. Pretty good. We have 10 grand now. I wanted some of these, but they're expensive. Expensive. I guess I could buy 2. It's worth it. I kind of have to. We're all fully healed, though. Oh, we need food for Beep. We can go get some food for Beep somewhere. Man. I would have more money. Let's run back into the bar. We might need to go to the United Cities, make it a quick 10 grand real quick. Razor, it's nothing personal, buddy. I'm just not gonna lie, I just need the money. Hey, skeleton. Stop it. Hey, barman, I didn't ask for this. I just gotta kill Razor real quick. Maybe we shouldn't have done this, but... Wait, once I take Razor out, we can just run him outside. If we take Razor out, holy shit, the barman's actually fucking clapping us. Oh. Thank God we still got $200. And Beach got a sleeping bag. Okay, yeah, go get in this bed. Drop her off. Here. Drops off. Stop it. Just stop. Burnt lost his right leg. What the hell? There's Razor. That's awkward. That's a lot. It's really awkward. Shit. Alright, I got caught back up. I had to rewind. All good, all good. What'd you miss? Yeah, we oh lord. We took the Holy Nation little shit, which is funny. We just did a bunch of random shit. What the fuck kind of question is that? They better cold or room temp? Who the fuck drinks at room temperature? You think this is some like nice premium whiskey shit? Yeah, I just grabbed this mellow yellow. Do you think it's better at why don't you steal from me? Yeah, I can't afford it. I don't like theft. I think stealing is way too OP in this game. I definitely don't drink warm wine. I don't drink my wine at room temp, but you can be your little primo Italian as you drink your $10 bottle of wine. You're like, yeah, I gotta drink this shit proper. I bought it for $10 at Walgreens. I would pretty much never rather drink something. Like, I would always rather drink something that's cold. Warm shit, just don't go down the throat right. Makes you feel like you're guzzling on some cum, you know? I ain't trying to guzzle on no cum. Of course, that's when Faith walks out. Hi, Bubba. Yo, we still have 2 beatboxes, don't we? Grab me that shit. I'll crack open a beatbox with you, Nick. Real. I don't know what part you're saying real to, Emmett, but if it's to the guzzling cum part, please no. I don't know, man. If it's to the warm drinks, I agree, brother. I agree.
If you're
Hey,
drinking,
what flavor you got, Clarence? I got fruit punch. Don't drink, kids. Bad for you. All right, dude. Shit's gonna get litty titty. I got green apple. Oh, pink lemonade's my favorite. I love pink lemonade. Nah, blue raz is my favorite, but Faith hates blue raspberry. I think pink lemonade's better. Faith, which one do you prefer, green apple or pink lemonade? Faith likes juicy mango.
So now I'm about to
I
drink.
just said mango. Mango.
I'm about to
Where,
drink.
grab it. I want to show it.
Oh.
But yeah, jolly good show. I think that like stealth is really, really OP, and so that's one of like I guess that's one of the rules I've imposed is no stealth, no broken stealth. I don't mind like doing little tidbits of stealth and sneak, but I think for the most part, like you can kind of make. You're giving it. I'll show it on the camera. I think you can like make all money irrelevant in the game if you use stealth. Juicy mango, green. I'm drinking the red. With stealth, you can actually just steal so much shit from so many different factions, and like the robotics hubs are robots. They're not whatever it's called. They're not like the actual faction of the city they're in, so you can just steal from them without consequence. And there's a lot of things you can do that are very unbalanced if you do it. Beep is so fucking slow. We need to get better legs, man. You want whatever when I grab will be warm, so should I have the pink lemonade? Yeah. Brother, I drink to get drunk. The beautiful thing of beatboxes is that whether you like it or not, you only have to drink one. Hey, Desert Bandit, stop it. Stop it. Little sad boy. God, nearly have no encumbrance. Pick that shit up. But you can't lay on the ground and say you caught me stealing. Goats. Yeah, we really need to give Meep some food. I forgot about that. He's hungry still. He hangry. Yeah, I mean, I'd still drink pink lemonade, personally. I don't really want to go through which path I gotta take through here. It's like a nice little path right there. Can I climb up that hill? I can climb up. Well, half a pizza and a beatbox acquired. Oh, well, there you go. That's like my typical night. I get off work, I steal a couple slices of pizza, because that's what we got left. And then I drink a beatbox. Cheers, mate. I actually don't think I've had the fruit punch one yet. I've never tasted that before. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not good. I'll never like an alcohol. Cheers. Blink. Enjoy. Curious what you'll think. You're gonna say it's too sweet, but God, I love this shit. You gotta drink I wasn't convinced on these things until I drank my first one. This shit's just like apple juice. Yeah, dude, it's... Oh, you got the apple one? Yeah, it's pretty fucking solid, and it's 11%. You drink one. Dude, I love them because they're $3.99. You drink one, like $4, I'm drunk, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. And when you have your first one, you're gonna be like, oh shit. I remember I pounded one of them because I was like, dude, it just looks like a little tiny little beer, and it doesn't taste very strong. And so I was like, yeah, I'll drink. And I pounded one, and then I was like, what the fuck did I just drink? Why am I drunk? And that's when I learned about beatboxes, and I love these things. In the city, they're like $12? What? Bro, I have 2 gas stations right next to where I live, and they are $3.48 and $3.99. I literally just pay the $3.99 instead of the $3.48 because it's closer to me. Marmar's gonna make me drink 3 in one night. Brother, I've drank 1.5 in one night. I did 1.5 with Faith. She drank 1.5. And I was sloppy drunk. Now, I don't handle alcohol well, like, in the fact of, like, I don't drink a lot, and so I get drunk easy. If I drank 3, I wouldn't remember the night. You know what? If you fly down and visit me, I'll drink 3 with you. And we can binge watch anime. Yeah, dude, we'll have a if we're gonna drink 3, we'll have to start at like noon. Dude, we'll just start at noon, and we'll have to finish all 3 by like what, like 8 p.m. That's fair. That's fair. I don't want to actually throw up all day. Brother, that's what you have to worry about the next day, not that day. You just drink enough that you don't throw up that day. Then the next day can be miserable. Yeah, dude. Ah, shit, man. It's just fucking litty titty. And I'm gonna be doing the base building drunk. I'm gonna get so distracted. I'd never throw up. What do you mean? Oh, man. Surely never. Exactly. You know, if you think you're gonna throw up, just go and grab the cigars, remember? Go grab a cigar, sit back, chill. Never is the word. Yeah, that's the word you used to describe. I appreciate it. I'm glad we're on the same page. Beep, we really need to get you some food, my brother. We need to get to World's End. We can rob this holy farm. I don't feel good about this, but I think we're gonna rob this holy farm. The night with the cigars is so funny. Dude, it was fucked up. It's a bad night. I remember it pretty terribly because of well, my parents came home and the place was still like that. It's funny in hindsight. It is really funny in hindsight, but holy shit, dude. My parents, you know what's bad? When my parents got home and they didn't say anything. No, Brain gave it to me. But my like you remember how we left the place and my parents came home and didn't say anything to me. Nothing. Yeah. Oh man. What a time to be alive, brother. Hey, at least I didn't hit my car. I almost threw up right on top of my car. That would have been disgusting. Nah. I almost did. But that's because I didn't know my car was parked right under the thing because I was too drunk. Yeah, it was a good night. It was a good night. I don't even remember what happened after. I remember like we went over to the Grammys right after. And I don't remember any of that. I don't remember any of that shit. Oh, what a weird night. Oh, man, we did so much stupid shit back then. I remember Chayton wanted to go and buy a fucking little beater car. So we went and bought a little beater car. And it was a manual. And Chayton was like, ah, yeah, nah. You just found me passed out in the theater. Yeah, dude, it was a good time. I remember we went and bought the little beater car though, and they were like, "Oh no, I can drive manual, bro. I can drive manual." And then Mr. Feller of all people was fucking behind us. He pulls up behind us, and we're stopped at the light, and then we go, and he kills it. And he turns it back on, and kills it, and then he turns it back on, and kills it. And Mr. Feller just literally drove past us laughing at us. And I'm like, God damn it. It's so embarrassing. What a funny time. Sounds like him. Bro, he's a wild guy. A wild guy. Ugh, high school. High school feels like fucking forever ago. But man, it feels like so long ago. It really wasn't that long ago though. I guess I haven't gone to school in, like other than college, and like the last day of high school I attended was like 8 years ago. So I guess yeah, it was kind of a long time ago in like retrospect. But I went to college, I fairly recent. I mean, going to college fairly recently, so it feels weird being back in school. I don't know. I hated high school. I always say, "Fuck that shit, bro." Bug. That was a long ass time ago. I hated it a lot more once you left me. Yeah. Trust me, I hated it a lot more once I left too. A lot less fun when I left. I was like, what's this shit? Bills? What the hell? I had to pay this every month? What? It's all my money. Good times. We went through that then, so we can be here to now. I don't even know where I am. The only thing I have accomplished in my life is I've married a beautiful woman. That's kind of it. And you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a good start. It's a good start. Yo. W for real. We both need to move to Colorado. Moving to Colorado is a long time for me, if ever. Okay, yeah. If I think if you and I move to Colorado, there's no way Marcus doesn't. But what's up, big dog? You got left and right legs for me for so much money. We need so much money for burnt or for wait, what? Your leg's not broken? I thought your leg was broken. I thought you lost your leg. Okay, you did. Your right leg just heals up, so you need a right leg. Here we go. Scout leg right for $10,000. How much do you sell for? Okay, there we go. Go, big dog. Ern's got a scout leg now. And each got his food. We need to get you better legs, buddy. We really do. No, I'm gonna go sell these as well real quick. Sell. Anything in here? No, but I'll take it out. I'm gonna lie, I thought you named you Scorcher Burnt. No, this is the guy named Burn that we named HK47 in the original playthrough, but they wanted to name him Burnt because that's really creative, and I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much for sharing a brain cell. No more right legs. We have a stealth standard right leg for $6,000, and the skeleton leg for left regular. Deep. Here you go, Beep. There you go, Beep. You have one actual, like, skeleton lake now. You know, I can go sell this and maybe buy you another one. Need a right leg. I hate all of it. I don't want it anyways. It's a stealth leg. It's so bad. We'll leave and we'll come back. It's fine. Beep needs max and all stats. Beep will get there eventually. Right now, Beep needs to lose his freaking arms. This is a freaking massacre. I just looked at that thing and it fell over dead. So you know how powerful I am. This is OP though. Look at all this money on the ground. Don't mind if I do. I'm not gonna lie. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hell yeah. This is just money galore. This is how you get rich in Kenshi. You just find all the goats on the ground that are dead. Hell yeah. This is like, I think, just my favorite city in the game after playing this through this much and exploring. I mean, I haven't seen Catalan's cities, so I can't compare there. But I really like this city. Alrighty. 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 We fucking got it going. How do you get down there? I don't remember if it's an easy path or not. I really don't want to go down to the what's it called? I guess we're really far away from Rebirth. Okay. I thought we were close to Rebirth. I thought we were on this mountain here. I get lost a little bit in the geography. Let's see. There's the little port village that I was originally planning on building near. So we'll go set up somewhere near there. Then Beep can run up this hill eventually and get his right leg so that he's not slow as shit. What is the prosthetic that we bought him actually? How much better is it? It has no negatives to athletics. And it's healthier. Good. Yeah, Marcus, our goal is to beat Squin and Admag right here, which is the Shek Kingdom. And we beat the Shek Kingdom, and now we are doing a very long campaign. This is going to be the Skelly Bros campaign. What dialogue did I just miss? What did they just say? Beep likes his new skeleton limb. Beep feels stronger or faster. Beep's limbs are clearly too easy to chop off, but that was the old fleshy Beep. Now Cyber Beep feels neither man nor beast. It's just a robotic limb. It doesn't make you more powerful. This is the pinnacle of what power feels like. Sigh. Oh. Oh yeah, Mar, you gotta crack open a beatbox. It's a beatbox stream. How are you forsaken, Marmar? What'd I do to you? I'm so sorry. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? The fuck is that foot? Brother, man, you're joking. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck, dude? Is this base game? I have to Google. Is this base game? Behemoth. I don't think it's base game. I think this came with the animal mod. Okay, yeah, this thing came with the animal mod. What the fuck is this thing? Is it hostile? Is it a herbivore? Is it a carnivore? Let's find out. Let's walk by it. It seems friendly enough. Dude, this thing is huge. Fucking huge. I'm in love. I'm in love with the shape of you. You should pull like a magnet, dude. I need to attack these guys real quick. I believe you can put cages on his back if you tame it. That's really cool. I would love that.
Beep is the strongest now.
Beep. Okay, how's our strength training go? We got up to like almost 40s, which was my goal. Was 40s. What did we actually get to? We got to 39, 35, 37, 27. I would have liked a little bit higher, but, you know, like, beggars can't be choosers. We love fish. He's right. We love fish. Beep, you want some fish? I'll go get you some fish, Beep. Remember, Beep, robots don't eat. I'm looking for fish, Beep says. The guy's like, really? Well, you came to the right place. Are here. There's not really much in this town. But hell to the... Yeah, I want to build out here. I think I'm building my first base in this area right here. Killed me 5 cannibals today. Had me surrounded truly at the mouths, but bam! Took them down in one swoop. Or you did. You ain't from here. Well, unless you're to talk fish, I ain't interested. Wow, that is really all you guys have any interest in whatsoever is fish. Fair enough. No skeleton here hiding around among you? Nothing? Fair enough. Time for the Veery. Oh my lord. Clarence has got his buddy for the game back. Well, I did too. Trade with him, give him one, trade with him, give him one. We need some actual meds too, don't we? Yeah, we need some actual meds too. Yo, big dog, do you have any actual, like, small band? I just need, like, the small little bandages. Thank you. I'll pay 158 for that too. We can give everyone a little bit of healing. You can have one. Beep should probably have one, the best one that we have. There we go. That way Beep can heal his chest. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's go start the building this. This means we're gonna need to prospect an area. We're gonna need like a stone pot, which means we did so much shit. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. We can look at Gloria's Beep in his Inquisitor armor right now. Wait a minute. I'm back. We love fish. Clarence. I'm AFK Minecraft again. Well, I shower up, then I'll try and hop on. Hi. Sorry if you guys felt the planet shake a little bit, dude. I just dropped a fucking nuke. I just talked to the man. I'm sure you did. Sure you fucking did. You sure it wasn't an AI scammer? He wasn't nearly that angry. He was angrier? I tried to do Marmar like the justice that he deserves. I didn't realize he was that angry. I can give you extra rules for the ninja run. Yes, sir, yeah. What you thinking, Jolly Man? Let's hear it. Let it rip! Like I just let that fucking shit rip in the toilet! Like Nick's mom! God, I'm feeling myself. Maybe it's all that fucking cough syrup I've been having today catching up to me. So maybe my heart's actually gonna like explode. Let's see. There'd be like a nice little place to like make our base. You can only steal above standard for weapons, armor, and bag. Any other artists equip. So like I can't equip like specialist and masterwork stuff I steal. I can only sell it. Is that what you're getting at? Kill the goats. Kill the goats. Come back here. Or am I misunderstanding that? Holy shit, they're fighting. Bro, these things are cute as hell. How does these sell for? Actually, quite a lot. You can steal specialist early game, but after you train above 30, you can't steal specialist items anymore. Interesting, so it's just like an early game thing. Yeah, definitely balance it out more. Great woman. Boy, Jamane. Beef, you're gonna carry all this meat. If Beef will eat it. Beef's a robot, so he just eats for fun. Not like he needs the nutrients or anything. Well, Warframe 1999 is whack as hell. I bet. You're like, holy shit, it's Warframe, but it's like weird looking. I'm forced to text NPCs. Well, they need to give you busy work in a different kind of way, trust me. It's very unique and interesting. We need iron. No iron, huh? Iron's too important to make a base without. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all the river raptors. Fight them, boys. Fuck them up. Beep is down. Burnt is down. Frankie Iron Fist is fighting his ass off. Sad Neil is down. Look at that shit. Bro is in melee defense. Oh my lord, he actually won. Those are human screams. Hey, look, it's Fuzz Ninja. Oh, yeah, boys. I was a little bit fucked up. Oh, hell yeah. You're allowed to blacksmith, so you have to leave that person tasking training because like no fighting party this can never use blacksmithing again. You can only that's not I mean that's not even a challenge. It's like just how like I feel like that just works. Oh, what looks like an old chat room. That's just I mean that's just for you. You can use him for only labor and you can't take him can't and you can't join the main party, forcing him to replace him by killing a noble or taking his seat. I'm not sure I entirely understand like the rules that you mean because like that's not like that's not really challenging to just pick someone that I don't really care about and make them a smithy only person. Then like I would just never ever need to actually bring them back into my party. I wouldn't ever have a need to. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. He can just be a smithy person for the rest of the time, and it wouldn't actually affect me negatively. It's just one person. Maybe damn good at smithing. He'd be my source of income and be my source of armor and gear. I like the only like challenge with that. I don't even know if there's a challenge. I feel like it's like just playing. I mean, that's what I literally did last time. I just had a smithy boy that just never left the smiths. You can only use what? I mean, that's more of a challenge, I guess, but that's just imposed like arbitrary challenge, which I always think is kind of boring. If I was gonna do something like I can only use weapons up to Catan 3, I would instead do it. I can only use weapons that I find on people that I beat. Like I couldn't smith or buy, because that'd be more fun. I'd be totally fine for like a challenge like that. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I think that'd be totally cool. I'll probably do that literally this run where I just won't buy masterwork weapons. My real goal is going to be to get metal weapons for attack all. My real goal is going to be to get metal weapons for all of my boys because there's a bunch of different unique metals. And if you want to black shoes, you have to have 3 people run your base. I mean, I feel like that's also just like not hard. Having people like run my city is just like kind of the way I play the game. And so that goes after these people. I kind of feel bad to break up his chase, but I don't know. I kind of just leave people in my base. I don't have. I usually have designated workers and then designated fighters. I don't really increase numbers of nest. Like how many enemies are in a group. I wouldn't be directly opposed to that, I guess. Yeah, just have to how big the group spendings are. Those are some saggy titties. Didn't hear from me. Oh, how many enemies spawns there are. So there's just like more groups of enemies. Man, you'd get taught in so many areas where you just aren't allowed to fight because there's just you're just gonna run into different horde after different horde after different horde after different horde after different horde. Can you guys like go back to being medics? Oh, we're all out of our shit. Lovely. You need to wake up, buddy. Where's the sleeping bag? Gonna sell it? Woo, finally on my basket. Handle the smithing. Haven't even made my own base yet. And settings increase the squad number of enemies. Yeah, I know. You can do a bunch of different things with settings. I think that base game is probably my favorite way to play the game. Well, it definitely is right now. As of now, it's definitely my favorite way. Check out the world's edit real quick. Least global nest population, global population multiplier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of arbitrary difficulty. I think like make difficulty not through just increased stat numbers or increased number of enemies. Make difficulty increase through world elements, supply chain stuff, lack of resources in the world, strenuous, having to fight on multiple fronts, having to maintain certain areas, having to leave people in guard and defensive positions. So your numbers are dwindled, like, instead of just being like, oh yeah, well, you're always going to be fighting 10 times more people than you're going to have. Because that's just, like, to me, I always am just like, why would I fight that? If there's 10 times more enemies than I have men, I would just not fight it. Really make a research bench only if you go full world conquest or conquer the world for a faction of your choosing. I mean, if I just choose to just conquer the world, does that mean I just get to make the research bench like at the start? What's holding me accountable to that? These guys really ran up this hill just to get beaten to death. Like, I have to conquer the world before I can make a research bench? Well, if I have to conquer the world first, then what's the point of the research bench? If I have to conquer the world, then I have to build. But then there's no point in building. You'd have to be like, I couldn't build a research bench until I've wiped out a faction, or something like that. So I have actual incentive to continue after I've conquered the faction. What are you doing down here, buddy? I actually want those back, but I'll take them in this inventory, thank you. Pete, what leg do you need? You need a fucking right leg. Yeah, you got a right leg. You do, my friend. Hell yeah. And you got a left leg. Hell yeah. Beep, you just got a big upgrade. A big boy upgrade. Come here, Beep. Come here, Beep Beep. You can kill a faction or take over one. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Like, I couldn't build a research bench until I've laid claim to a to a faction. Like, go take out the Reavers, and then I can build one. That'd be totally fine.
Beep.
Beep's no longer gonna be slow as shit. Amazing. Hello. You can have these back, buddy. You can't trade for weapons or armor or bags, only for food. You can only steal specialists and higher quality items. If I was gonna do that, I would just only use equipable items off like people I kill, so I'd have to like hunt out for good loot instead of like stealing it. I would just hunt out good loot. Because if I was using stealth, then I could literally just go into any faction and destroy any faction instantly by just kidnapping their leader. Bad quality won't matter because it's the bad. There is no quality items. There's two rumors that Shiv has to use the bathroom. Dude, that motherfucker yearned for the outhouse. He wanted the outhouse more than anything I've ever seen. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, brother? Let's go look for a place to build a house. Let us go and find a little nice home. I'm liking this northern coast area, though. I like it. Iron 92, that's what we need. I don't really care about anything other than iron and stone. Is that a pretty good place to build a base? Can I build even a base here? I don't care about copper at all. As long as there's a copper like thing right next to you, I don't care about it at all. This we have iron here. We got iron here. We got copper somewhere over here. I just need iron. Copper, what do you need copper for? You need it for electrical components to make a windmill. That's pretty much it. I think we're old, we samurai, no retreat, run. That would be really difficult. And a no running, like only fighting would be super difficult. What does this take? 5 building material. Alright, now we just need some building material. Who wants to be our little slave boy? First of all, give all these boys real quick a little bed. So leave that shit. Okay. You be our little slave boy. Or the easy mode would just be no stealth, I guess. How windy is it out here? I'm just saying, like, copper is a pretty meaningless resource to actually have in your area because you can just buy copper in such bulk and you don't need much of it. You need like 100 copper for everything you'd ever gonna need. And then you just buy everything. I don't know, the base building, like material gathering aspect of it is really lackluster in this game. It is pretty meaningless actually where you build your base, and unless you need certain specific things, but especially for like the way that my race functions with only being skeletons, we need like nothing. You have nothing I need, buddy, but I appreciate. Oh, actually, I would like some of these. Thank you. I'll come again. We have a general shop here. That is the general shop, isn't it? What is this? This is an L house. Hydroponic with a bar cell. What do you sell, buddy? Nothing that I really need. Interesting. You'll see if the big bar has what I need. Nothing. You're not finding what I need. A flesh picker? That's cool. I don't know if it's a village. What are we actually gonna build here? We need 5, 3, and 6 iron plates. So we need 8 building materials, 6 iron plates. There's a mod that makes it so you can get like sleeping bag shells and repair kit beds, which I thought was pretty funny and entertaining. I'm like, that's just goofy. That I actually feel like might be broken. I feel like that's like the advantage of skeletons. They already don't really eat that kind of stuff. It's considered a bar, not a bakery. I like your redhead. I like it. Like any discounts for being aligned with your faction? No. You don't give a shit, man. Here, plate. Do. And y'all got none. You ain't got none. Y'all ain't got none. Skeletons have a thing in the early game where they're expensive. Kind of. They are more expensive, but they're faster and require no food. I don't know. I think long run, depending on like how much combat you get into, they might be cheaper. I mean, you don't have to buy food for them at all. You factoring in food costs? Yes, like basic bandages are free pretty much. And beds are cheap. But if you're very, very particular about your combat and you do a slow start campaign, then skeletons are cheaper than regular people because you don't have to feed them. Especially Shek. Depends on the race you're comparing them to. Like to a hybrid drone, yes, they're 100% more expensive. They just don't consume enough. But like the... Hey, we can just move into this city. I forgot there's no one here. But like the Shek are definitely more expensive early game than the than skeletons. They just consume so much food. I forgot that I have this backpack on. I think that the advantages of a skeleton are just so much nicer than any other race. I like skeletons so much. Food is not too expensive. I mean, it gets pretty expensive. Shek eat a lot. If you just want to go like, oh, food's not expensive, well, like, you know, 2 meat wraps is a skeleton repair kit. So you eat 2 meat wraps and you've, consumed a skeleton repair kit. And skeletons, you don't have to get into combat. So you could avoid it, do an early game slow start where you've, mined and trained up and gotten research done, and then, built up a research table in a city, and then, never really actually gotten into combat. And at any point, you've never had to spend money. You've only earned money, which would then, in that case, it's going to always be cheaper. Can I just recruit the cannibal hunters to just come with me? What do they care about? I don't really care. Oh yeah, go give people your food.
Beep.
Beep, you're fucking satisfied for years now. You'll never need to eat again. And even if you get into, like, smart combat, light combat, skeletons are not expensive. The economy aspect of this game is so weak and underdeveloped that money is never consequential or matters. It is one of my biggest disappointments of this game is that the economy system doesn't matter. If you want to be rich and never, ever, ever have consequences and you're not restricting yourself, stealth will instantly make you every penny you could ever need. And if you don't want to do stealth and you do crafting, you overcraft so much that you never, ever need to worry about money again. Money is just an irrelevant, factor in this game. It's, slightly annoying in the early game, but, only to the point of it's oh, well, in the early game, I can't just go buy a bunch of masterwork shit, but, you wouldn't have masterwork shit to begin with. You're gonna just, find random Mark 2, Mark 3 gear that you're just gonna throw on, and then by the time that you actually care about getting your people, because their stats are actually relevant to the point that they would want, specialist grade gear, well, money is no longer an issue ever. You can raid certain, random towers that are pretty much unguarded for, a shit ton of money. I love these things, by the way, the behemoths. I don't know. I'm just disappointed with the economy system of this game. It is not developed. And there's no consequence for it either. I would love to see, starvation rise and cities struggle if you start, focusing on taking out caravans from the, United Cities, but if you take out the trade caravans, it actually doesn't mean anything. Why it's cool, the lore elements of Bast being taken out, being taking out the food production, why the Holy Nation does it. That's dope as hell, but it's just underplayed. In the actuality of what you can do in the game as a player. I've never been in this region up here. There's just nothing here. There's a little town right there we could go to. Covered the Bastion. What the fuck is the Bastion? Is it this is an Overwatch character here? I hope they're not United Cities. That's Cannibal Hunters. Barracks here. We got a little Cannibal Hunter HB. This is the Cannibal Hunter HQ. I can join the Cannibal Hunters here. Is that the case? Where's your leader? Was he standing there at the front door? Is that him? Where the hell he on? Where the hell even am I? I don't even care. I'll just head back now. We just went on a stupid little round the world trip. Outlaw heavy, the rebel farmers. Lead them back to the slavers. Come on, boys. Kind of like really slow. Just a few of you I can easily take myself. Yay. Actually, decent sell value. It's very good sell value. Also pretty good sell value. Also pretty good sell value. Hey. Back up to World's End. New building materials we need so badly. Sad Neil. Actually, my Duolingo alarm's going off. Oh no. I already did it though. Fuckers. Hello. Alrighty, let's start building this base up finally. Holy shit. Well, it didn't take us long at all. Base is complete. You have. Updates your inventory, bud. Discuss. Alright, now we can go to tech, we can go to our research bench, and we can start constructing one, which takes 3 building materials. Nice in the corner. You don't have any building materials? Let's go get you some, buddy. I love skeletons. They're by far my favorite race, though. They're just kind of dope as hell. I've said it like a couple times, but like they just remind me of elves. Or like my idealistic elf, I guess. They're just super old and wild and kind of hated in the world. Pretty fun. Pretty fun way to be. Oh, we're getting attacked that close. Yo, brother, what's up? Have no more iron plates to sell me. You little cock tease. How could you? Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Sure.
This is what I've been really drinking.
Ooh, yeah. That stuff works for sure.
Yeah, it's not settling with my stomach well with drinking that as well.
I don't like it.
The fruit punch.
No, I don't like it.
Here's. I thought you had the fruit punch before.
Huh?
I thought you've had the fruit punch before.
No, I've only ever had the. Maybe I did. I don't know. I just don't like it. I like the green ones way more.
I like the green ones way more.
Okay, Ripper.
Whoa.
Oh, I've been playing DVD. It's real fun.
Oh, hell yeah. Research books. I got a base officially, which is nice. Now I think it's time to set out on a journey to. Yeah, let's. One, you need one. Take that, and Beep, you need one too. Take that. Alrighty. Go back out here to these empty ruins and everything, and like go and scavenge them. I don't think, yes, Cyberbeep is now our fastest member.
Cyberbeep.
He's doing it, man. He's fucking doing it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he is really fucking fast, actually. Why are we attacking this man? Okay. Yeah, Beep is quite fast. He is he's a fast boy. Good job, Beep. Let your cybernetics take over. What is this? Cannibal tenderizer. Look at that big ass hammer on his back. Holy fuck. I wonder if we can beat these guys. Immediately runs and starts fighting them. Look at the tenderizer. He swings so slow. Oh fuck. Yeah, hit him. Hit Beef's right arm one more time. Kind of beat the shit out of these kids, but holy fuck, this guy's got a beefcake. Whoa. Rand meat hammer. That's crazy. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Munai. Yeah, it is really cool looking, but yeah, it is 31 kilograms. Yeah. Fucking ridiculously heavy. But it's dope as hell. I was really hoping you could Beep again. These things just look like little ball sacks. I'm gonna say it. Like, from this angle, that just looks like a little ball sack. From this angle, it looks like fine. Yeah, Beef definitely can't use it. But it's cool as fuck. Kill little doggos. Bad doggos. Trying to fuck with me. Really hoping you like rip Beep's arm off. I wish I could get good at this game. What's up, Dave Apple? It depends on what you want to do with this game. If you want to be... What do you want to do with this game, Dave Apple? Because you can do it. Like, I guarantee you, you can do it. The game is incredibly in-depth and seemingly overwhelming, but there's nothing in the game that's, like, independently so difficult that you can't obtain it. And so, like, if you want to just have, like, a good campaign, you can just do it through various methods. So whatever you want to do, I can try and help you. If your problem's like starting off in the early game, just dying, if your problem's like mid game, if your problem's like transitioning into late game, let me know, because like there's definitely things you can do either through mods, or if you don't like mods, through a little bit of cheese to make your life very easy in this game. Why is my initial reaction to always attack them? Are we not allied with the Flotsam Ninja? What's happening? We're 75. Why is the only option I have to attack them? Let's do a quick load. What the fuck? Someone just shot our boy in the back. Why are we attacking them? This thing just fucking wrecked our boy before I loaded. I don't understand why we're being attacked by the Flotsam Ninja / why we're attacking the Flotsam Ninja / why I attack the Flotsam Ninja. I don't understand. There we go. There we go. It wasn't me, it was the game. Good to know. Beep, give over the beep. Beep, give over the big hammer. I know you don't want to, but you gotta give over the big hammer. It's not yours anymore. Beep's like, but I like the big hammer. Is this just a sellable? I guess it's just a sellable. Yeah, if you mean by you just want to, you wish you're good at this game, you mean you just don't want to put the time and effort into this game, I definitely understand, because you have to put, I mean, the game, even if you're good at it, is just, which I'm nowhere near that. I don't think I'm good at the game, but it takes a lot of hours and a lot of work. My boy Beep, you're in for an upgrade, my dude. Well, that's a shitty ass falling sun, but it is here. Actually, it's Can't 1. It's not terrible. Funny to see it here, though. Anything else we really need here? Not really. Let's go one ways. He could use a rest. Could use the beds in here. What the fuck, Flotsam Ninja? What the hell? We're literally on your side. Why are like some of you guys so angry at us? This motherfucker. He just shot the shit out of me. Could you not? Doesn't seem like the Flotsam Ninjas really like us being allied with them. Hopefully don't get shot by any fucking towers as we're running out. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. That would make so much sense. I think Kukuro's right. I think it's because I'm in disguise of the Holy Nation, and they fucking despise the Holy Nation more than anything. Let's see, if I take off the disguise. Yep, you are totally right. Oh my lord. You're totally right, Gro. You're totally right. Alright, let's go buy Beep different trip then. His time role-playing as an Inquisitor is over. You actually kind of cheese toughness training with that, though. Have them keep shooting the harpoons at Shiv, or at, Beep. Who's the vendor? What's her? Yo, take my Holy Nation shit, because apparently y'all don't like it, and you're shooting me for it. Alright, I'll come get better gear later. This is actual dog shit. You can PP suck me for gear like this. Got unholy armor. Yeah, he no longer gets to be an Inquisitor. Beep isn't sad, because Beep is Cyber Beep. Beep is fast as fuck, boy. He's like 50% faster than everyone else I have. He wants me from being a slow boy to being the fastest fast boy. Gotta get everyone new legs. Yeah, the Duke. Alrighty, let's see, what is here? What are we even looking for? We're looking for research books, ancient research books, and anything valuable worth selling. Let's see. The empty ruins, the fallen tower, Burns Tower. There's skeletons in there, which I don't think we can deal with. We can't deal with that, really. We can go over here. We clear this whole place. We actually cleared it all the way. Yeah, it looks like we kind of did, I'm remembering this place. I think we did it all the way. Okay, the comment about the water jug. Yeah, we did this place. We leave anything of any value. I expect to be as a member of my squad. Oh hell yeah, Dave Apple. See, you said you're bad at the game, but you're already winning. You've already done all that ever matters. Nothing else matters in the world of Kenshi other than having and owning Beep. You guys want to go get Beep killed? This is how we killed him last time. Is trying to take over this lab. I'm not going to come to this lab. We were much more prepared when he came here last time. Ooh, skeleton repair kits. Yes, please. You know, I forgot that I kind of looted everything here. It's really easy and free, and I don't really want to go back in. So let's go over to the purple sands where the cannibals are. Oh, the cannibals also got to rework, so I'm kind of terrified of doing this as well. We are human! We eat and sing! Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed the description. I was going to use the description to gaslight everyone, and then we ended up not even doing it, so it's just there to be there. I'm glad that you're the only person who commented on it, and I'm you know, it makes me feel better. It makes me feel better. I don't even know if people read the description, so thank you, Cyclops. You made my night. We got one brother who did. I wrote it down on my phone so that I would remember what I actually typed into the description. Let's see. If thought stirs behind metal eyes and feelings hum with a wired chest, then perhaps it is human, not by birth, but by becoming for blah 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 to feel belong. We're human. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I just wrote gibberish, man. I don't know what the hell I was writing. Oh yeah, this is the area where the engineering blueprints are that are just completely unguarded right over here, right? There's nothing out here, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's no guards. Let's see. Before I run into some skeletons and get myself killed, make sure. Sorry, I thought I might mute my mic. My bad. I tried to, but they're spontaneous. I'm sorry. Frankie, are you good enough to lock this shit? Hell yeah, brother. This is exactly what we needed, actually. Like, legitimately exactly what we were looking for. Is just a free place to loot like this. There's that. We can take that if we need. That feels pretty well. You're not skilled enough, buddy. Damn it, boy. Get better. Find something else to pick that can get you the skill that you need. If not, we're gonna have to use tools. Let's see, is there anything else over here to pick? Hell yeah, fail this a bunch. You can level up your lockpicking. Yeah, fail this a bunch. Gosh dang it, buddy. Ooh. Sad Neil, come here. Damn. Way better staff for my boy. So it's like literally like 3 times as good. Yeah, iron plates right now for our building. Something in that small box. Pick this bitch. Ugh. I need some, like, chocolate chip cookie. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just say? I need to eat some chocolate chip cookies. There we go. I spoke English. So, oh no, I don't want you in that spot. Oh, thank you. So that I can drink more of this beer. My stomach's upset. I don't think it liked the amount of, cough syrup I drank today with the alcohol. I've only taken a few sips and the alcohol is not... Ooh, what the fuck is this? A turret bat. Jesus, that's wild. Does it shoot heavies? Wait, it's a heavy weapon? Wait, this is a weapon? What the hell? It's a ripped off turret that's a bat? That's just hilarious, man. What the fuck? Wait, I thought there's engineering blueprints here. I missed them. Oh, or are they in the chest that I can't lockpick? I love it. Engineering research is probably in here. And I think I got everything. It's just like, okay. I'm not gonna lie, the double staff kind of looks dope as well. Meeping our boy.
Meep.
Beep. I keep calling him Meep. How's that cutting going? That lockbox really that secure, buddy? Couldn't pick this shit. Because there's engineering blueprints in it. And he don't know how the hell to do that. Let's grab cookies while it cuts this. Wait, what do you do for the skin bandits? What do I do for the skin bandits? What kind of question is that? Like, am I like their shill? Like, I love the skin bandits. Do I have to do things for the skin bandits? What if I don't want to do things for the skin bandits? So many questions I have. Join them. Damn, you gave in easy. You gave in really easy to joining the Skin Bandits. You know, I would have to talk about policy and, you know, the future of the Skin Bandits because I think that the direction that they're headed is dangerous, not only for themselves, but for the rest of the world. Bro, you ever eat chocolate chip cookies in the shower? That shit hit different. I've never successfully done anything with the Skin Bandits. I've had my people peeled alive by them. So if that's what you mean, I give them people for them to get more skin, I guess, on accident. Non-consensually. I love chocolate cookies, but I feel very guilty after I eat them, so I don't. I think that there's like a fine line you have to try and figure out where there is indulgences in life, and you only get one life, so you should indulge a little bit, but you have to have very healthy habits. I mean, my issue is never going to be like sweet treats. I'm just a skinny dude that has a really good metabolism, and I don't really like food that much. But I have I really like smoking, and I have to be very intelligent about how I indulge in that, or else I just smoke too much and then I'm high all the time. I'm on the same page that our ideology is a little twisted. If a human if a human leads them, but surely a human lead by stealth, not if a human comes in from tactics to kill them. I think that's the only option. The throne shall be mine. Oh my lord. We have a sativa, but for the what are they called? Oh no. We need to make sure Beep's okay. You guys kind of beat our ass a lot harder than I thought they would. That was good. We need to be beat down a little bit. I knew, I thought we'd probably lose, but I didn't think it would be that bad. But I think death is the only option. The throne shall be mine. You're crazy. The hell, we got another group of cannibals coming in? Holy shit. Should be fine. Doesn't seem like they really want to eat Beep either. You guys literally Blood Reavers from Rottenfoot. I thought they were both from the Rottenfoot, and I was like, wait, are they literally together? Hey, put Beep down. Beep. Got a bunch of random ass skeletons in this giant clash between the cannibals. Beep, run. They won't eat us. For we are not of the flesh. But you have not fully turned, brother. You must leave.
All of the cannibals must die. Beep, brother. I know you want to help, but you are only harming yourself. Kill all the cannibals. Beep, beep, beep. What would we do without you, Beep? What would we do without you, Beep? Alrighty, let's head over to the city. As we continue to eat cookies, indulge. Over to Dead Cat. Let's sell, buy, be happy. It's very purple mountain. It's very purple. I have not explored the north nearly enough. I've actually never even been to the Leviathan coast. I don't even know if I've ever been to Dead Cat. We'll see when I see the city if I remember it. Whose leg's fucked up? Burnt. Yeah. You'll be okay, buddy. Or burnt. We'll eventually meet the skin bandits. We'll eventually challenge them. Or befriend them. I kind of want that blueprint, so maybe we can have mutual understanding. Random ass. Man, there's 3 Shek in this tech hunter crew. That'd get, okay, I have the Dead Cat. Now I remember it. Grand Wizard Horde. Seems like the mod also makes this place a lot cooler. No, he's coming after me. My stomach is not happy. I did consume a lot of children's allergy relief today. And you know what? I can't even complain. It was fucking worth it. There were some ruins over here. Let's go see if we have building materials and random shit. We're kind of just like running around being goofballs. What you got, big dog? There's nothing in these ruins. There's actually nothing in these ruins. Crazy. What a weird world we live in.
I'm not gonna lie, that's such a weird thing. I never knew you could press control to rotate the camera. I always press middle click. Burn's getting faster. You're supposed to destroy the skin bandits, not join them. Bring balance to the wastelands, not leave it skinless. Well, I don't know. Fleshy skin never really felt right to my boys. Beep wishes to rid himself of his. Are you saying Beep is wrong for wanting to rid himself of his skin? Are you calling Beep incorrect? How could you believe the skin bandits are the chosen ones? Who truly needs your skin? You or the skin bandits? Looks like a nice little research center right there. The hell just attacked us? Oh wow, where the hell did you guys come from? Got my boys. Burn's right leg's even more fucked up. Actually, can you pick up? Burn, what speed do you run at? Or faster if you carry him. Good job, buddy. You're almost just as fast as everyone else, even while carrying him. That's very impressive. I'm definitely not going to try and take on this tower. This tower looks like it leads up to death. Alright, back to Looting Shack. Anyway, I am 66 years old and finding that I cannot play first-person shooters like soccer anymore, so I picked up the game after looking at a bunch of other ones that seemed more in line with my age. Hey, I mean, I wouldn't say more in line with your age. If you enjoy what you enjoy. This game has like a ton of shit to it. And if you really, really like grim dark worlds that have like very hidden lore, I think that this game is freaking beautiful. There's so many little like minor details in the game that you would never really notice unless you really pay attention. And there's a lot of love and care put into the game. Okay, this is a fucking trap if I've ever seen one. What the hell is this? I'll bite. What the hell is this? What the hell? This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Don't want to go up any further. Oh my lord. Oh, let's take the loot up here. Yeah, this is a new little goal to come back for. Holy. How strong even is this place? Let's see, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 25-ish people. I don't care about counting all of them, but like 25-ish people. In varying ranges. Some of them are really weak, but they've got a few cannibals that are definitely something. How and then the leader guy looks pretty formidable. Haklak, this guy, no, he's not even that strong. Why is this guy special? Because his stats are not high. There's like a regular, some of these regular cannibals. And maybe they, I don't know. I'm confused. These guys don't seem that strong. We definitely can come back and take them later. Not right now. They will kick our ass. But
Very interesting little tower. I like this. Anything I actually care about here? Electrical components, motor. No, I like that they literally leave a breadcrumb trail of loot. I was really into Thief with all the sneaking around. Yeah, if you want to do like a Thief playthrough and like sneak around and like read the historical text and like do a research run or however you want to play it, it seems really cool. Sleepover is popping off. Oh, hell yeah. Pillow fight. Too far, too close, too far, too wrong. I don't know. Too soon. I really like Kenshi. I think that Kenshi has like a very, very hidden beauty to it that you have to kind of like peel away the layers to really get to all of the different things it's hiding. And there's so much like little detail into a game that's relatively like art style wise pretty simplistic, and grand scheme of things it's just like your goal is just survival. There's no like actual purpose. However, somehow every single different run kind of feels like a different story and that's developing, and I enjoyed it a lot. I have a sleepover every night with my wife and my 3 cats. And every night it pops off when all 3 of the cats try and wake us up at 6 a.m. It's a good life. I cannot complain. I might have talked about this on stream already, but would you guys merge bank accounts with your significant other when you get married? When you get married to your wife or husband, would you combine bank accounts? Because I had a bunch of people like at my work. I just combined bank accounts with my wife. Bunch of people were like, that's just weird, or I wouldn't do that, or all these weird things. I'm like, I feel like it's a pretty basic thing. I talked about this earlier on stream, but I'm like, this is just like a basic thing. But I don't think it's that weird. But people gave me so many weird, odd glances for it. And I'm like, why? I don't know, I feel like it's just normal. I don't know. For me, it was just like, there's obviously going to never be a one-size-fits-all to almost anything in life. So if you have specific reasons as to why you wouldn't want to, like if you were like a mega earner, I feel like do what you two think is best. I think that's always the case. You're always going to have to decide, interpersonally. And so I can understand like scenarios where you would want to not combine bank accounts. However, I think on the high end or like the normal like market, it just makes more sense for most people to do. Like for my wife and I, there's just literally no reason to not have a merged bank account. We split all of our transactions are split, We have our monthly bills, our insurance payments, our phone bills, our rent, everything's ours. And so like my cat wakes me up by scratching through my nose in the middle of her claw on her right paw. She doesn't hear me, just enough to tell me my sleep time is over. Dude, my cat does the same thing, but it's the center of my forehead. He like comes over to me and he just like starts like poking my forehead until I wake up. Communist relationship. It is a communist relationship. Whatever is mine is hers, whatever hers is mine. Like, she's not allowed to have it any other way. And I'm not allowed to have it any other way. We're also, I'm not a very materialistic person, and so I pretty much, all of our money just goes to either bills, savings, I control our retirement accounts, and then other than that, all of the money that we have for free money, I usually spend on taking her on dates and stuff, which I just find the most fun. But yeah, I would just feel like it's goofy for me to I always felt like it was goofy for us not to have merged bank accounts. I was like, let's just merge. Fusion, ha! I don't know. I don't even, it's not even, a strong opinion that, I think you should do it. It's just one of those things that I got so much, weird looks and weird attention for at work, and I don't think it's a weird thing to do. I was just I don't know. I don't have coworkers that are I don't trust my my woman with my money, and I'm like, well, then don't marry them. I don't ever have any doubts in my mind what was going to happen with our money. if I was worried that my wife would spend all of her money if she had access to it all, I wouldn't be with her. Like, all right, well, obviously you have unhealthy boundaries. You need space. Or if I was going to be with her still, I would not marry her. I'd be like, we need to grow on that. You have a shopping issue or whatever it is that you want to spend your money on. Holy Lord, hopefully it's not a gambling issue, but you know, they say you never you never lose gambling if you just keep gambling. Eventually you're gonna win it all back. Eventually it's gotta happen. If you're down 5 grand, dump another 5 grand. Gonna come back as 10. Trust me. I have friends that go out gambling all the fucking time and they never leave positive. Put it all on black for real, dude. Put it all on black. If you lose, take out a loan. Put that all on black. If you lose, take out another loan, put it all on black. It's not going to lose 3 times straight, dude. It's a 50-50. Come on. What are the odds of that? It's like actually just printing free money. I don't know why people don't do it more. My wife hearing this conversation and it's putting all of our money on black. Giga-brained activity lost again. Really, you have to trust your partner, and if they screw you, that's how it goes. From suspicion. Yeah, I think that is also like a thing. Like if you're dedicating your life to like, you know, what I believe is marriage, and I believe what you should believe is marriage is, you know, the full commitment for life, you know, through sickness, through health. And I definitely agree with that. In that sentiment, like, can Faith hurt me? My wife. Yes. More than anyone? Probably. That is just what happens when you open your life up to another person. You are not in control of the decisions. They have free will and they can do whatever they want. So yes, she could hurt me. The reason I'm with her is because I truly believe and trust that she wouldn't do those things to me. And I think if you don't want that, that's totally fine. I'm going to want different things than everyone else is going to want. But you should evaluate these things before jumping into marriage. How do you feel on these things? Where are your, you know, hard denial things? The Shack has own stack for all of 2 hours and multiple buildings are in ruins. Well, they turn into ruins when the Shack take over Shack. Everything blows up. Can't have nice things. That's what you're forgetting. You know what? Beep's gonna be our genius. I don't actually know if I want to do this. Yeah, Beep, you could be our genius. So you're gonna research small houses into tech level 2s. Into... probably improve stone mining, maybe. The storage boxes. We'll go storage box before stone mining. Yeah, just get some of those for now, buddy. Cute boy. Alrighty, well. Let's go find some blueprints. Beep, beep. We have a pretty healthy amount of money right now. We'll keep all the engineering and research. We're going to need them. We're going to need AI cores, which I think we're just going to probably dump the hefty 75k into the Black Desert City to get the 3 AI cores. And then we'll import 3 AI cores, import 3 AI cores, import 3 AI cores. Boom. Never need them again. Never need them again. Sad Neil. We got a small house. Buildings. Storm Shack. Where's the doorway to this place? Was that really the doorway? That is the doorway. Oh, wow. We need a bunch of building materials. Alright, well, you guys have nothing to do. Start doing this shit. When you start a new game of Kenshi, do you set a goal for the beginning storyline, like destroy the cannibals or kill all the holy guys? My first playthrough of Kenshi, I went, I don't know the hell this game is, and so I just played. Went, I really don't like this Holy Nation guys, and went, my goal is going to be destroy the Holy Nation. And that's what I did. I played till I beat the Holy Nation, and then I quit. My second playthrough, I did the exact same thing where I went, I want to destroy the Shek, do the opposite. Instead of helping the Shek take the Holy Nation, I wanted to make the Holy Nation just take the Shek, and I did that. This is now my third playthrough through the game, and I came into it with the idea, because I think that the best way of doing it is come into something that you're excited to do. This one, I really fell in love with the skeletons through my first two playthroughs of the game, and I want to do a skeleton-only run. And so I'm doing a skeleton-only run. I'm recruiting all the unique skeletons. I'm looking around in towns that have higher spawn rates for skeletons. They're a rare unit that you have to, prize not lose. They're harder to die, but they're harder to find. And so that's my whole goal. And then I kind of just roleplay. What would I like to do as these characters build up and develop? What do I feel like this character would want? Like in the first playthrough, I found these Shek warriors that were enslaved, and they were enslaved fighting the Holy Nation. So I was like, okay, I'll make them my military generals. And does that actually mean anything? No, but I thought it was a fun little role-playing element of these guys that, went to fighting the Holy Nation, were in prison for fighting the Holy Nation, were freed and joined me. Well, now they're going to go back fighting the Holy Nation with their expertise and their stats, and I thought it was a very enjoyable way of playing the game. I need some power. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you, buddy? Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. There's an alarm on my phone. I know what that means. Got to go to bed.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
No.
I get maybe. Hit a long day.
Yeah, I gotta get up early.
What time do you work? We work opposite schedules, don't we? Oh. Not gonna see you all day. I could wrap up stream and we could watch one episode of what's it called?
Pantheon.
Pantheon. Alrighty. You know what? I can actually stream in the morning tomorrow, so I think this is actually also just a pretty fairly good place to end off stream. I do really appreciate everyone tuning in. Let's finish up the base, like the little base stuff we got, but all in all, I'm very happy with this. This playthrough so far. We finished off the last one. We took over the Shek Kingdom. Okay, don't lock yourself in there with beep like that. That's a little bit sus, bro. It's not gay if he says no home. We finished off the, the anti-Shek playthrough. Man, I do not like the Holy Nation. I do not like aligning with them. We started this one up. We got Sad Neil, we got Burnt, we got Beep. Very good start. We explored a little bit of the mods that we installed, which are really, really dope. And, yeah, I'm really happy with a lot of the shit we did. We need, let's go with wind generator theory. I feel like wind generator is just OP. We need to finish building up this base, and then I want to open up this base is going to be just like a little isolated base, we'll see. I definitely want to make a base over in the UC to see if I can like do trading over here. I definitely want to like run a shop at some point in this campaign. And yeah, we're just gonna have a fun time fighting the cannibals right now, and I'm very excited to see where this campaign goes on. I'm really excited for just like the skeletons only campaign. So yeah, I appreciate everyone tuned in. We are at a new high subs, which is awesome, and I really appreciate everyone who's involved. Kenshi just crashed. Kenshi said, "Get the fuck off my game." I wonder where it saved. We didn't do anything important at the end, so it doesn't really matter. Literally, what timing? It didn't crash all day, and then it just crashed right then. So, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will probably stream at some point in the morning. We'll see. Depends on how if I wake up on time, how late I stay up with my wife. But if not, it's gonna be a regular week this week. I don't work a shit ton, so we're gonna go back to our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams. So I appreciate you guys, and I will see you all later.